Hello. Hello. I know it's been like an hour. I apologize. I apologize profusely. I thought it was going to be sooner. That's my bad. I'm so sorry. But I hope you guys are having an amazing Friday. The best of times, I would hope. We will, I believe, be starting soon. I hope you've been enjoying the music. Is the music okay? It's on. I've been like switching through the playlist. I also cannot for the life of me decide on a fucking voice I want to do. It's horrible. I want to cry. I'm like, okay, so we're British, but the character that I have is not a deep octave looking British. I feel like actually, I think I'm gonna be a deep octave. Hold on. You cannot be tired already. We just got here. We have things to explore.
And I don't want to be here. I would much rather try to just lay down.
This will be fun. I mean, we get to go around. You know.
Go around.
Sure, there's plenty to do once we get out there.
Good morning, you all.
Fun to be had.
Yes, good morning.
Tony, don't see us in the cities.
Oh, shit. Shut your fucking mouth, man. He's talking.
Absolutely love seeing you all. It's so exciting to have you here. If we haven't had the pleasure of a prior introduction, I am Dean Thomas Rathford. I am the Chief Administrator of the school, and I'm here to welcome you all to Kosal. So, yes, please, be welcome. I know that this is some of your first visit to North America, and specifically the upstate New York region. So welcome to our area here. I hope you have some time over the next coming weeks to enjoy a little bit of our brisk winter weather. It might be a little bit different than what you're used to, or it might be the same. It's always hard to say, and I don't like to generalize. So, that being said, we've got some students that will be coming by to give you all a campus tour this morning. Now, these are students from a couple of our very important social clubs. One of them is called WAP, We're All People. You might be familiar with the international organization of We're All People. This is our own student-led chapter of it. And also we've got students from our Gravedigger Society who are students responsible for, public service, really, doing the things that need to be done. So they'll be here to help with that as well. Oh, there's one of them right there. Mortimer, good to see you.
Hey.
The last thing, you should have your class assignments, and your in student union the classes that you'll be attending will have been posted there. If you have any questions, the students from WAP and Gravediggers will be able to help you find your way around campus. I know it's all a bit odd and certainly not at all like the stomping grounds at Heathrow there. So again, if you have any trouble or anything like that, we've got plenty of aid. In addition to myself, if you require anything of administrative assistance, this space is normally the domain of Hennypenny, my chief administrative assistant. And occasionally you'll see Poppy here. I wouldn't trust her any farther than you can throw her. So, if you have questions or administrative things you need help with that can't be answered by your fellow students or professors, come to me or Hennypenny. I'm sure you'll see her around. She's a quite flamboyant harpy with a penchant for country music. Anyways, yes, I think that pretty much settles everything. Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Good to see you.
I wasn't expecting so many students.
Yes, well, we have a robust joining transfer window here, and it seems like we got the better of Heathrow this time.
What does he mean by that?
Arrayed folks here, we've got an impressive selection. So, yes.
I want to make a mud joke.
With that, best of luck. We have a few more folks here to help show you around. As I understand it, there are a few transfer students who are running a little bit behind, so we may have some folks show up a little bit late. Not to worry. Go about your business. The last thing that I'll remind you is you should be able to hear the bells. Those are the indications when you're to head the class, and you have about 10 minutes to get there before your professor will start things up. Try not to keep your professors waiting, at least not today. So, Clara, good to see you.
How about, you lead that one side, I lead this side.
No, quite all right. we want to make sure that we arrange something of a campus tour for them this morning.
We
We're going
need
to take
to
them
end at the
by a
sorority
coffee shop.
Yes, I'm so.
If you want to take them over to
best.
the
I'm gonna get British.
dorms in the administrative area and then to the sorority house.
But they said that.
I got the car.
I can't do this right now.
Yes.
What'd she say?
So,
What do they think we are?
I don't know.
luggage or anything like that. And,
They don't exactly smell right.
Don't. They smell
I
wet.
trust you completely. This campus is I'm sure everyone.
They reek.
Yes, excellent idea.
It's in my email.
Seems like you've got things covered. Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna go.
Lady Heaton.
She's just right here. She's circles the boys.
Well, we're checking it for the email they sent us.
Man, I forgot my email. Sharks.
I can't get email.
I need to add the other
Are you struggling?
Morning, everyone.
Okay, well, you know, sometimes I forget, you know, I'll just figure it out.
You
I
want
don't
me
even
to
need your
do
help.
it? Are you
I don't
sure?
even...
Our boss.
I mean,
Everyone round up. We're gonna start tours.
maybe.
Might as well get
So,
started.
I'll help
to make
you
it easy
later.
around this building,
Thank you,
round over there is the kitchen where some things go on. They've moved the coffee over there. It's what's for the festival event. But the largest thing that we need to get a hold of, move with me over here, this side of the building.
And away we go.
Almost energy in that one.
Try to keep up, Ricky.
I'm not gonna get lost.
Oh.
You know what? Why don't we step over to the faculty lounge? We'll give the transfer students.
So,
I'll be honest, I doubt
to
that.
start off, one of the Big Grave Society, Volunteer Hearing Club, Mortimer Clay. So, we have our band set up.
Yeah. Give people the time to get you.
Yeah,
I'll give you my phone.
I gotta give them.
Yes, I can get that set up. I can get you your email back. Hey.
You're not on any Texas, man.
right.
Trying so hard not to laugh right now.
It's really quick. All right. Only want to say this once. So, usually we don't touch that. That's left for the band that's going around here. But as far as that is the cafeteria. That's where we go for the day. I'll leave questions till the end. So, that's the cafeteria. That's where we leave for lunch, usually in between classes. Further on, you may want to know where art class is. Art class is on the end of the hall. Closed for now, but this is the usual
I think
hangout
our
area
class
for clubs.
actually moved into
Art class
the
moved
main.
again.
Yeah, it's in the main building.
Main building.
On the
Giving
downstairs.
us a tube, but they don't even know where they're going.
It'll be fine.
Is that what you're doing when you-
rearrange the rooms.
Did you...
Yes.
Thank you.
So,
Lovely.
you'll figure out once you get to this, well,
I see.
esteemed place that a lot of things move around here. A lot of clubs are getting established, and a lot of rooms are getting changed. So, with that, let's move out and see the rest of the campus.
What, you got a cigarette?
You know, in America, they'd mistake you for a
Well-
trafficker. Or people want to show what's the food place.
Oh, look at you.
Like
an off-brand prince.
Instruments.
Yeah.
I have a feeling they're more likely to get lost than me are.
Look at him.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, did you have your hand
You all have your hands up.
I already want to go home.
Who did?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I do too.
That's why I told you I wanted to go to sleep.
Just curious.
You're right, I'm sorry.
Taxes are the bane of society, and we welcome you to it.
No, not taxes. Texas.
Amen.
Within the
Texas.
Oh,
Texas is
Texas.
further south.
There's a lot of things further south.
Explains why.
Everything's larger in Texas, but we're not covering that in here. We're in New York. Let's move.
New
Some of
York.
these people actually think I'm just
One
gonna
of the
chest.
original
Not gonna start
New
thinking
York.
certainly don't show
Can't really nice happens really.
You do will get us consist on phase. Oy.
Okay.
I feel like my character would run into someone and just be like, get out of my way. But at the same time, I don't know.
Wonderful, we're going outside.
Let's hope it's not too bright. Not too bad.
It's becoming morning, so... What?
Oh, they just have a motor. Oh,
Why did they just have
Alright
that?
then.
motorcycle right there. Alright,
Yeah,
a
okay.
motorcycle.
Well,
Oh, crap.
Yours now, don't you, Ellie?
I have mine, yes, but I can
Alright, once
just...
everyone's out.
Answers the question why he smells like oil.
Alright, seems like everyone's out.
yeah, we'll be a bit snappy. We'll be a bit bitchy. We'll just.
A large group coming in.
We'll get that. What is that?
Almost argue the same amount as what we have now. Goodness.
Or at least something looks like English weather here.
No, wait, I see them.
Perfect.
Never mind, we got them all.
Yeah, I thought they were
Alright.
supposed to
They're
have
hiding in the
some-
You
back.
keep track. I'll lead.
Hey, Lance.
Alright.
Let's figure out where this smoke's coming
But
from.
now let's move to the main buildings. This is where our classes will be.
I feel like I don't have my voices up loud enough.
Follow me.
I guess we're running. I'm not wearing the shoes for this.
Like I said, Ricky,
The stench in the back is atrocious.
I know you'd think at the front we wouldn't feel it and have it in our senses as much, but they just reek. Hopefully, when we're
mentioned, like,
across the campus, they won't
Yes,
stench
That's
as
all
much.
Yep. That's all I'll be leading to.
Carry a stench as much.
Yep.
Oy.
Do that after the main building.
Yep. I'm just going to let them know about just the doors in general.
Yep.
Go for some mean Nando's, you know what I'm saying, mate?
Alright, we'll wait until the rest are able to make their way. Goodness, I wish I could yell.
I mean, can yell.
Alright, perfect, we're there. Alright, so, one thing to know about the main building. These two front doors lead you to the
Girl doesn't have.
main entryway.
Does she?
The two most doors to the side, they lead you straight to the classrooms. So if you want to go to the hall, do these two main doors. But we'll lead you to the classes from the hall, just to get you a head start.
Sometimes
So let's make our way.
in this direction, and I notice it's
Oh, this is the
quickly
Steep stairs. Ugh.
Door open.
You got it, I believe in you.
Whoa.
Oi, you want some help carrying that? You got it.
I'm kind of
It's so bright in here.
Luckily, artificial lighting.
What they mean when they say everything.
Better in here.
Does he foggy
All right.
Oh,
So,
this seems unnecessary.
large room, large everything.
Break those.
Jeffrey,
Why is it so big?
Bet you 10 quid you can't
No,
break
if you could let them know which
trying your
lettered classrooms are where.
Could be very convenient.
Lot of classrooms.
I feel like the money could have gone to something better.
Like which professor has which area, or?
Yes.
A little bit bigger on the inside. I just got that
I remember that myself.
How do you hide other people's cameras? Isn't there a way to do that?
All right. You know what? We'll do it. We'll do it.
'Cause there's
Hands
so
on.
many
All right.
cameras.
So,
Like,
Right,
artistic
that's what I was thinking.
expression, I'm
I've
guessing.
seen the
Left side of the room.
actual
Looks
names.
very soundproof.
I've seen actual names themselves.
Maybe.
It's a little expensive for bad funding.
As far as the classrooms,
I
everyone will
guess.
be split up in classes. In this college, there's 2 classes throughout the day that you switch in between. So you move through the first class, lunch, second class. So as far as
Switched our schedule.
moving into classes,
More.
Oh,
It's
that makes sense.
Yeah.
first class, 10-minute break. Second class.
Like
Second
a
class,
dragon egg or
right,
something?
then lunch.
I'm beginning
That's
to-
right.
I don't even know their class schedules.
I'm getting mildly concerned.
Man, this ain't organised like
Alright,
HL,
Oh, they don't know this.
as far as everything,
They used to have
we'll be
40
moving
minute
to the first
classes.
classes.
They cut it down to 20 with 10-minute
Not
breaks.
sure.
That's why there's the difference.
Throughout the
I've
month
been
we
here 3
changed
years and they
curriculum.
changed it like 2 weeks ago.
Are we even gonna get good education here if they're cutting classes?
Is it class lunch?
Probably not.
10-minute break.
Sorry.
Over behind you.
Follow us to the classrooms.
No, you should walk in
Where are
front.
we even going?
I don't even know.
I don't think they
You know,
even
as a
know.
Reaper, I should be guiding people, and goodness, I didn't think it was like this.
Yep.
It's the first time you've guided a living
Pretty
people.
good at this.
Mind the time. Thing is,
You like someone who's big, yeah?
You already carried up the stairs, I can.
Massive fucker. It changes.
But then what about the fucking doors, right? Like, the doors are the full room, innit?
Or
Our
do
first
them like
row of
these.
classrooms.
I
So,
feel like
if you
we're
can
in
hold the door-
kindergarten.
I'll hold the door this time, so everyone knows where to go. Through this door.
Is that one of ours? I don't even remember.
You can take care of yourself.
Oh no, wait, we're not even in the same class this semester, are we?
A little bit quiet with the old place.
You and D.
Yeah.
Then we are.
Oh, thank the Lord.
You say such, I love the way you joke around.
Everybody else to come in.
Wait, are you two in D?
Yeah.
Thanks,
Because you can't do that sort of thing. There's no way
I don't think about
God damn it.
Yes.
He calls me like.
Yes. God damn it.
Why God
Congrats,
damn it? You should
you're
say
in
thank
D.
you. We're gracing you with our presence.
Oh, I'm so thrilled.
You should be.
I'm chipping with glee.
I mean not to get on her best.
These fluorescent lights
Right.
are so fucking bright.
So, the classrooms here are quite different. They're much more in a lecture hall. Much more American. It's different than overseas. But
Everybody
just
over
an
here.
example.
A student.
Come closer, stick in here.
Everyone gather through here.
It's all different.
Oh.
Again, there's so much space.
You can sit.
So much
You can
space.
stand. I'll be going through some things about
We do a whole
the school.
play in here, right? A whole middle school play.
We do have a theater
I'm
teacher.
not sure whether to be relieved or concerned about the amount of open space everywhere.
You want me to carry the stuff? I carry both your stuff if you guys up and carry it. I ain't got nothing, so it's a bit easier for me to carry them.
So,
Everybody that's here, it's almost as it's.
to get here,
No,
wait it.
it's, I don't think I'm going to be able to handle a stench in such a confined area.
Dogs.
Gather up, I'm about to speak the schedule. As we're in the classroom, I thought it would be the best
Nose
place.
plugs or something.
Don't look out the window, they're being animals.
They're kissing!
Yeah, I know. Everyone else moving here that wants to listen. Only say it once.
Bro, have you got lungs on
They
you?
chose that.
Sometimes I wonder.
At least they had a little bit of sense.
I appreciate
Why are they fighting each other?
everyone's patience here. We got a hidden group
Glass.
here.
We're in the glass. So if you see we had to have an accident on our first fucking day here.
They make us look bad. I mean, you heard the... What was he? The dean? He already has a bad idea of us.
I'm so glad I bought that fucking ball at the airport. Fucking hell. They're fighting over it now.
Did you throw a ball?
Yeah, fuck yeah, I did.
We're gonna be moving over to the dorms.
Well, that's rather entertaining then.
Do it.
Yeah, good. Stop fighting.
Yeah, I should tell you this on the bus, but fuck shit, man.
Let it go.
Wouldn't it be nice if
Fuck you.
something?
Alright, you know what? I'll start it now, since they don't want to listen.
The number of what? Class?
We'll figure it out on
The
the
schedule.
Baggage.
The shatter makes it.
I'll say this one time. The schedule.
Watch it.
can't tell me that I'm the one that realized that your bag was not.
For the first hour of the day, once the dean goes through their announcements, will be pre-class. That gets you time to get some coffee, wake up, do whatever you need to do around the school. There's stands now that are around that are provided by staff where you can get food or whatever for your morning, for your breakfast.
Bruv, what kind of food
After that, we have different varieties. Usually changes throughout the weeks. You know, saw those stands in front of the club building that we were just at? Over there.
Yes, you get to pick between green and yellow sludge.
So, after the first morning pre-classes,
Just because I did doesn't mean you can.
will be the first bell. It'll sound off. You will have 10 minutes to get to your first class.
Probably don't even have baked beans on toast.
It should be within your slips and getting in, at least for the first few days where you're assigned to.
Your cami shirt, you're already ripped the bottom half. Is there something wrong?
From there, each of the teachers have their different names on the plates. We'll get you to visit the other, but that will be it for now.
Ripped it all the way off.
I think we're probably gonna
So, pay attention to that.
Given a map.
After that is the second bell. As we're saying, we've changed the curriculum.
Nice.
So there'll be 10 minutes in between classes. So after that first bell, get out of that first class, on to the second class. Quickly.
Possible witches city. Is it actually that cool?
We taking.
I don't fucking know either. It's just a saying.
Assignments in the email.
I'm unsure if I've missed
Anything, but
I've never seen a witch, have you?
we have a specific room for each class.
A, B, C, and D.
Oh, fucking hell.
Correct. So, like I said, with the names on the walls towards the classrooms, I'm gonna get you accustomed to these ones, and that's where the teachers will be assigned.
Too many. That's fucking how many.
Understood. Thank you.
Absolutely. The professors will get with you as well.
Are you fucking counting them?
Were we
One's too
told
much.
the
So,
teachers teach the
once the
class?
second bell rings, you're in the second classroom. Pretty self-explanatory. You should know how it works. You're transferred. So,
Brocco.
but we'll take it
Do we really need
one step at a time here. Now,
I can only count to 8.
some of you may have wondered about the foods within this
We
country.
have a variety of
American foods.
something.
We have a lot.
Salads.
After the second class,
Downstairs.
Are there burgers here?
Yeah, are there burgers here?
after I say this initial thing, I'll
Do you
get to
guys
you.
actually use spice?
Oh,
yeah.
So,
That is a good question.
after second class bell rings, we'll head to the cafeteria, which is where I showed you before, in the club building.
What about
So, with that, lunch lasts about an hour. That will give you enough time to chat with your classmates, do whatever you need, move around the campus if you want.
And then after about an hour,
Nothing goes against you for that. We're not held down by anything.
There is definitely a variety
So,
of spicy food.
after speaking that, question.
sometimes the frat holds parties, but
When are we getting at our dorms?
This is my first roleplay.
Dorms will be handled by student services. Once they're able to get to you, they'll get to you. We're still adjusting to new students that have come in from the country itself.
no.
But that comes around in the end of the tour. I will let you all know where you'll all be staying at the start. So,
What teachers runs what class? We weren't told.
Yeah.
We were just told what
Just
our
like, this is where your
classes.
class is. You're in
So-
this class.
for
Ah,
Class
fucking
A
thought
for
so.
today will be Marcellus, Professor Marcellus.
It'll be your
Wing room 1, right wing room 1. Class B will be numerated. Left wing room 1. Class C, Nephardum, right wing room 1. Class D, Grim, left wing room 2. That'll be the first part. Now, second part will be Class A, Gannett, Bird Gannett, left wing room 1. Class B, Zara, in the art room.
You lick enough stuff for all three of us.
Baron, Class C, right wing room 2. Class D, Professor Steiner, left wing room 2. Those will be the different class rotations. So, after
I know it's
lunch is done.
to take in, but if anyone
Going
can do
back
it, I think it's
within.
you.
Going back within the schedule. After lunch, will be the clubs. Now, there are many different clubs around here. We just had our festival
I need to do my
last
faces.
week. So, with the clubs, I myself host the Gravedigger Society as a volunteering club.
Man will just give us a recap, eh?
And what
This is the most important.
is, well, you can explain that yourself. Explain it.
WAP is the We Are All People Club. It's kind of aligned with
Those are
the
a bit
political
loud,
movements.
hold
We're
on.
all people
Yeah.
working towards unity with
My mic's all the way up.
humans
Oh,
and
no.
integration. I'm also part
So-
of the HEMA Club.
Okay, sorry.
No, sorry.
Yeah.
Let him talk.
Because there's a lot of clubs to explain.
Not bad.
There's HEMA Club, there's sports clubs, there's
I thought that
tabletop RPG clubs.
Personally.
Art.
But if he's gonna warn them about the library.
What you say?
didn't actually
Don't take it personally. I'm just trying to listen.
No, it's fine.
I just wanted you
Okay,
to
there.
know.
Is that good?
Kick it back here for a moment.
Why did they fucking
Right.
sniff
If you remember,
me?
just let me know. All right. So
Texas.
with clubs,
No way to hide them. What my
professors
laughter?
usually after class, a professor
You
usually
stinky
is an
are.
advisor of the
alerts are
club.
off and shit, so please do not request
So one thing I would like you
'cause I
all to
will
say
not
to
see
your
them till, like,
professors
way
after
later.
your classes, get along with them, say what club they're maybe from. They're an advisor of some club.
I love you, Professor.
Clubs are a way to help be able to get your papers throughout this fine establishment of a.
Someone asked me if I
You
knew
can't
any
get your
good
certificate
clubs. I
without
told
being
him,
in
yeah, I
clubs.
had one. He has to see
Long
it.
and short.
Correct. You will all need to be within a club to get your certificate. Keep that in mind.
God.
And remember,
Sequoia, you can't tell if it's between the smell or the
it's one of the
incessant
top
yapping of
establishments of
those
being able to
dogs,
get
but
your
you
certificate.
can even hear yourself
So
think
don't
between
take
the
it for
two.
granted.
Oh, good lord.
So, after the clubs,
I feel like
For
I'm getting
1
a
hour.
headache being here. I want to move on
there
to
will
the
be
next
free
room.
time to do whatever you please. Everything's done after that. After club time
Absolute fucking mailbox.
will be the night time.
Fill your hand up earlier.
Exactly. Around tonight, I know that there's an event around the bar going on at
The yappers.
the Drunken Dragon.
Shut up.
I
I'll
don't
be leading
think
you
so.
there shortly.
I think they're fucking yappers.
I think that's specific
Just
for
want to
the.
go there, pop on my nose and be like,
I'll
"Shut
say it
it,"
later.
like a crocodile or something.
So,
He's still
with that,
It's called the Drunken Dragon.
I'll get you to see the names around the
I swear, I'm
classrooms.
gonna need to get nose plugs.
But at least the expectations are put, the schedules are put there. All right.
Maybe they'll smell better unless if they've
This building.
The short one.
Shower.
brought their own.
We're finally done here.
Come on.
Maybe we should give them a shower or something.
Of this specific room.
I think that would be a wonderful
Keep
idea.
in line of what classes you have for this. When you're all done looking at those signs, follow me.
Can you memorize it?
Let me explain something. He's already walking off. Now,
Well,
this is
bye
something
then.
important. The third professor there sometimes goes by his first name or his last name. It's Desimajira, numerator. So if you see either of those, it's the same professor.
Okay, great.
That's a professor named
Can we? Okay, let's just go.
Yeah, they use both his
We go
first and last
here.
name.
I think.
Here.
This is where we go.
Hopefully, by the time my class arrives, the stench will be
We're
gone.
wanting to give.
They don't shower.
If they're not paying attention, I'll be as blunt as possible. If you're not listening and you're not able to get through this, well, place out a colossal, then there's no certificate. Then you all know what that means. So,
You don't
the rest of the
pass.
classes for this building, the names are right over there. Get a hold of them well.
Yeah.
Right.
This will be same for the other side of the classrooms as well, so we don't really need to go over there for the moment.
Right. Well, Yes, if you don't see any of the names for your classes here, they will be over
I
at
feel
the
like
other
I need
side.
to
We'll make
get
this quick.
air or
The other side's
something.
basically the same.
Mint chapstick above the lip.
Gather them up.
That's a good idea,
Gather
thank
the rest
you.
up.
I left all of my stuff in my bag though.
Where's?
Also, coffee bean.
They're back there.
Yeah, to get out the
Talking.
fucking way.
You're muted.
I got them.
Sniff them to clear the scent.
Oh, okay.
Let's keep moving.
That is also a fabulous
So,
idea.
this'll be a time
We'll have to go
for
shopping
questions
then.
before I move on to the dorms
Why is it
and to
shut?
the rest of the outside facilities.
I thought
Any
there were
questions so
rules
far?
here.
Don't know.
Give it to
Well, they're not even paying attention.
Where was the art room? I was told that it got moved around.
She'll be able to lead us the way. That's where we're going to be going next.
So we get to turn around.
Again?
Where am I going?
Absolutely.
I love walking back and forth.
So, Miss Silverstream.
It's so lovely walking back
No, it
and
keeps me entertained, you know. Hey, you guys want a sip?
All right. As some of you have the art room today, if you could
No,
follow Miss
alright.
Silverstream, please.
Maybe later.
Doesn't work, Casey.
keep going back.
The art room.
Now, don't think this is insulting in any way, but
These
do you all
facilities
know
aren't
what you're
exactly
doing?
the most convenient.
I agree. Do you
Yes.
know what you're doing?
Yes, I do.
Totally crawl through this if you wanted.
I'm trying to not be insulting, but you all have had us walking back and forth several times today.
Well, she's not trying to be insulting.
If I were,
be insulting.
if I were able
Is there
to
a
make the
better plan?
facility a circle,
That's good.
I could, but it's not.
Are these
There's
real?
ways in and out.
Why not just have it be organized at
Alright.
least?
Over.
Them's real.
Sarrow-san, a moment if you would.
What's up?
Mina, this is utterly ridiculous. David, had you carrying around your luggage?
I like that we have a bunch of bitch-ass vampires just fucking bullying the new... Like, we're supposed to be the new kids, right? We're supposed to be getting bullied. They were making jokes, and then you just have, like, the new kids being like, nah, fuck you guys. That is the funniest thing to me. Fuck you guys. We're just
We're
here.
at the end of the tour.
At the end,
This is the end.
No, this is not the end. So, just so you all know,
I do
there's
think we
this
should
is a
probably
large
speed
campus.
this up a little bit.
Yes, I will be speeding this up.
We've already wasted
So,
half the
What
time
do we
we have
give the
before the first
Sequoia?
class.
So you all know, well,
Right.
a quarter of it was introductions. So, this is the art room. This is where Professor Zara is. So if you have art class, it will be here. I'll state that
That'll be
once.
those of you in Class B.
Right.
So Class B, Professor Zara.
Better.
Let's move along. We don't have much time.
I don't remember.
I really
When it was your birthday, you
don't
remember that door's a little
lug this around.
You might want to let them know to use
The
door
pathways.
in the services building.
I feel like we should just follow the pathways and get away from him.
Does it
one
work?
was
Give
sticky
ourselves a
last
tour.
time.
We could.
Oh.
We'll figure it out
I'm
eventually.
really confused which door is sticky. Sometimes the doors are sticky,
yes.
so if that door is sticky, try the one in student services. They both connect to the same place.
That's
But
odd,
sometimes one's
but
sticky and one's the other.
We have kind of some dimensional shifts going on here, so you'll find some interesting things throughout this place at Colossal.
Doors are sticky.
Let's head outside
I
then.
guess I thought this was supposed to be a more prestige school, but
that's what I thought.
Perhaps it's the varnish. Give him a benefit.
Could be.
I'd like to
I
judge
do
things
not
at face
want them
value
to be lugging
personally.
my shit around.
I told you should have dropped it off somewhere.
And leave it for the mutts? No way.
Oh, you're right. They probably would steal it. Or dig into it. and
You've
be
seen
like,
how they've
"Oh."
interacted already. They would have gotten into my shit.
ruined my clothes.
I would have answered nothing to work off of. This is why back at home we have people to do things.
Right. Let's move along. Next step is the dorms.
Lights are so...
Through the snow. This is not ideal.
Oh, God, they love to complain.
The temperature's nice.
Damn it. My shoes are
They're not used to this place.
Walking in
They're
snow.
used to what they like.
Well, maybe we'll have to fix them later, or we'll just buy a new pair.
I have new pairs, but they're not in this suitcase. I only packed clothes until, I packed an extra pair of clothes and then all of my other knickknacks in this bag. I kept it with me. The rest of my luggage is at the airport, so...
Hopefully they'll deliver it
I'm
quick
going to have to
then.
get those.
I think they left his bag at Heathrow.
I'll find it somewhere. I'm sure it's not. It's somewhere around here. I'll find it.
Let's hope you're lucky enough.
Someone didn't nab it for
He
you.
makes it easy.
Oh, that's good at
There's not
least.
much of value in there.
Hello.
They must be pretty angry.
I'm doing a roleplay on.
What am I hearing?
There you go. Yeah, no problem.
Chatter?
Naomi, as you stand here, you can swear you hear almost a ironic fake British accent coming from inside the coffee shop. Surely there's not somebody already making fun of all your fancy new transport habits, right?
Right. So, during the mornings, everyone wants to get warm. The coffee shop. One of a kind.
We're gonna have to stop the line to pick a coffee because we're gonna have to smell the nuts.
It tastes like fucking swill. I wouldn't recommend it even Tuesday.
I don't understand why they're so enthusiastic. We're just people.
They think we're
We don't want
I think this is lonely.
or something.
Yep, I guess.
They could be lonely.
Banana head. Look at you. You're crooked.
Right.
Said none, fun.
Oh, the exquisite alleyway.
Appreciate you all for your patience. This is a large campus.
Go away, mutt.
So-
Go back to your crown.
Good one. Original.
As far as these buildings right
There's
here,
a
I'm not
dog
going to
pound
go to them
nearby.
because it's going to be another circle. You'll get according to them with the student services. So, these are the dorm buildings, the Poe Hall,
Hi.
I'll make sure
and the rest. So,
Mort takes
these
us
dorm
to
halls
the-
will be where you're
One of the
eventually
other
be
lads.
staying once you get accustomed with student services. We're still getting accustomed to it, so it'll take time.
Actually.
One of those lizards that like puff their chins out.
Pulling my
That's the
fucking
dorms.
leg. Pulling my fucking leg.
Can I fucking help?
No.
Man, I was not paying attention. What was I doing?
We're touring.
That's what's up.
You can state to the people back there that this will be the soon-to-be arcade.
This will be the soon-to-be
Arcade?
arcade. Of course.
I'm
Why would you
actually a
not
place to
need
spend
it?
my time.
Something, I suppose. And
Oh my god.
Wait for the arcade then.
Is this meant to be in Richmond?
Right.
This building behind me will be the arcade soon.
Enrichment time.
As far as
Watch out.
You watch out.
Why do we need to watch out? They made a big deal
What the
about us
fucking group
coming
walk
here.
in, man?
We're literally the mass. You watch out. You get out of the way.
Oh, no fucking way. They got a skate park. I'm gonna break my ankles.
They mentioned that one's going
I
to be an
can't
arcade.
wait.
Preferably don't.
so.
I
before
don't
move
think that
forward,
would be a
I'll
good
bring
idea.
everyone here
that
slowly.
makes sense.
Don't you dare get back over here.
Eventually they'll bother to make
Hi,
their
There
way.
he
Come on.
goes.
What?
I can't just run up the ramp so quick and slide down.
You quite literally said
get
you
a lot
were
of time
going
for
to
that.
break your ankles.
Shut up. Don't tell them.
Give it your best shot then.
I am looking out for your safety.
No, do
Wouldn't
it, do
want
it,
you
do
not
it. No
walking.
safety, do it.
I believe in you.
We believe in you, do it.
Don't encourage him.
And they smart.
It's alright to be too weak to do it.
We got
Oh,
20
yeah,
minutes.
nah, hold on. I ain't too fucking Watch this, mate. I'll fucking
Go,
catch
go
myself.
now.
Alright.
Making this
Alright,
quick.
prove it.
All right, everyone. So, there's multiple things here. We have the sports field to my right. We have the skate park to my left. And to our far left is a far way through the forest. Warning about the forest, it can be kind of spooky at times. A lot of spirits like to move their way through there. But that is the quickest way to be able to get to the road. So if you're brave, take the forest route.
You wanna go for
Putting
it?
effigies out there.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Maybe
spooky
later.
shit. But
You gotta sell them somewhere.
yeah, if you're brave enough, we'll take it. All right.
You want to bet he's going to make a big
Find a
statement.
spot in the forest.
Imagine how much money they'd make.
Make a little
Oh, he
base
will.
camp. I love being the shorter of these two and just like being in the middle.
Right there.
There he is.
Well, time to see your trick. Break your ankles now.
How fucking big it was.
You going to break your ankles now?
No, I'm not gonna slide in and be all cool and shit.
You gonna be all cool?
I'm
Let's
watching.
see it then.
Then do it.
She nearly ran me down.
Shit.
On my black car, the whole thing.
He didn't break his ankles. I'm
Oh, you didn't fall over, so
disappointed.
good on you.
You
Good on you.
did fall over. 10 points.
10 points, fuck yeah, gotta get gold star or something.
Eventually.
Let's go.
Oh my fucking hell, look how big that half pipe is.
What?
I should know a man, his name's Johnny. We call him Sin, you know what I'm saying?
What if he breaks them? Who knows? Something will happen. He didn't break them, so we'll never know. What?
Yeah, it wasn't because of a skateboarding or anything, he was just mad sad, you know what I'm saying?
Getting a good line here.
What?
That's what I was.
Oh.
Yeah,
that was
tragic.
actually my question. That was
I
on purpose
guess.
or not.
Yeah, it was on purpose. Rest in peace, Sin, you know what I'm saying?
It's a unique way to go out.
Definitely memorable, I guess.
Other ways I've go out, not that.
During the night, so if you need to get accustomed to there,
Showing us the bars.
I have the answers.
Isn't
He
that
told
like...
us where the last part was the dorms, and we know where those are.
Why are they all getting prison vibes from this campus?
You know, I was doing the
was the
same
only one getting that
fucking. I
one
was thinking the
too.
same thing, man. They're just missing that Bob Wild fence. You know what I'm saying?
Colleges are like prisons.
Holy shit! Why it's so quick?
That they keep the
Man's on a rush.
More snow.
What is it kind of getting there since we got
I
off the
am
plane?
not wearing the right shoes for this.
I mean, this part especially with
Thankfully, it's very cold my side of town.
tall
Gonna
fences.
ruin my boots.
You're lucky. You're so lucky.
I really should have brought boots.
Hmm.
But look, just in general, it's
Let's look to see
Hey,
how
bro, I'll
we
let you
go
borrow
any
mine if
dogs
you
kind of
want.
here.
unpleasant. I got my own, if I can find my luggage. Around here. Ooh.
What is the dragon at?
Right.
The dragon.
Right.
So it's accurate.
Right.
Of course the dog.
The Drunken Dragon.
It was meant
You all
for
can
him.
gather in front of here if you want.
Fuck.
I have a few things
Oh, and
to
you got
say
something in your
and a
hand,
few things to say.
Seems like we're
There
going
you go.
inside.
This is very important.
Fuck yeah! This means we can get a drink.
Everybody move up.
Look who's standing
I
there.
ain't never
Move
seen,
up so everyone can hear.
never seen
Some
anybody
chick with
upset
blue
about
hair.
fucking drinks.
The Drunken Dragon is a
can't
bar
see
that
the short.
opens at night.
They named a
She has
place
a
the
point.
Drunken Dragon, but it's
It
actually.
runs as every other bar.
It's perfect.
You get your items checked at the door, everything like that. It's a bar, but you're still within the campus.
Feeling it deeply.
So, one large warning that I would like to give out. While you may have your fun and while everything may be however it be, there is reserved rooming or more reserved space within the Drunken Dragon. Currently, that is reserved.
Reserved.
Yeah, what does that mean?
What's that?
We need some context.
To professionals.
Currently,
Proceeding.
Is it
if you would like me to continue,
Available to the proletariat. Oh, that's a good question. Is it a sex
So,
No, fam, that ain't
That
right.
is a good
the
question.
upstairs is currently reserved to the vampires and those alike.
That's fucking
I'll make the rules here.
As we're progressive.
Now, if I may, if I may say the other side of
This is
things.
short of it, mate. This is short of it, mate. I don't want to spend a bunch on having to vacuum the place, so that's just the short of it.
Shut
Just
it.
want you to keep your fur to yourselves.
Hey, Aaron.
But then you have to wipe it with all that hair products.
I'll talk from here. All right. Now, on the other side of things.
I got a package for you that was left over in the student services. Here you go.
The arcade, though, will be soon to open up.
Oh, great.
We'll have the same thing for werewolves and their like kin.
Have a good one. Fuck you guys.
Just so you know.
Yeah, pompous prick standing there.
Hey, bro.
So, yes.
Got alcohol there? That's the only shithole we get it from.
Shit or hair products.
There's just to be some types going around there. I'm not entirely sure, as I'm not the one in charge of it, but there should be spaces for everyone on campus. So,
Wiping clean.
that's as far as a drunken dragon.
You think he wears
Yes.
his boots to get a little bit more height to make himself feel better
I
about
just got
himself?
one thing to say to the newbies, because I doubt you're gonna tell them. Watch out for the
wear those boots for no
librarian.
other
Don't let
reason.
him catch you with overdue books.
The what?
The books.
Right, the librarian. Don't mess with the librarian. He'll literally scare the shit out of you, even if you think that you can't get scared.
As a reminder to my fellow other vampires and hemophobes, if you didn't quite get the oh my
What do you
goodness,
look like
these
now?
Heathrow hooligans.
You were saying? Please continue.
For my hemophores and my fellow vampires, if you did not catch the Dean's notice, I would love the chance to be acquainted more with you all after the clubs section of the evening today, if you do partake in that such variety. We'll be here at the bar. Be sure to make your way over right after.
There's a vantage point on the hills too.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
When do you think we're making it over here?
we'll be moving to where you all will be staying for the day, where you'll be placing your luggage. Probably your favorite part of the tour. Follow me.
Finally.
Yes.
Let's get going then.
Don't
Isn't it that way?
Stand up straight.
Where are we going?
He bumped into me and shit.
You're sturdy. Look at you.
Are you calling me fat? That's like another way to call someone
No.
fat.
I think she's calling you
Maybe I do need to
sailor.
lose a couple pounds.
You're fit. It's not fat. Change a letter.
You know English ain't my strong suit.
Well, you'll
I
learn
know,
eventually.
it's fine.
Yo, are these trees allowed to be cut down or something? Can we have like a logging club or something like that? I'm trying to think the most American thing I can.
That's a part of the Gravedigger Society. We can get along with the Dean, and we can talk about that.
Can we have barbecues?
We
Maybe
do
a
have
cooking
that.
club.
Chris, they're standing by. Give us just a moment.
I haven't had a good barbecue in so long.
Hello, Taz.
But no,
Separate them entirely.
around our frat, well, the frat building, we do have ways to be
How are
able to do
you?
cookouts, barbecues, all that kind of stuff. So we do a lot of fun doing tonight. And sometimes there's strengths.
You would think they'd be able to keep
Each
up.
other's ass drinks.
It's their fault if they're late.
I feel like we should just keep moving and
Exactly.
then they'll
I
figure it
think
out
we
on
should
their
keep
own.
going.
Yeah. They'll figure it out on
I'm
their
here
own.
to guide
Let's keep
everyone.
going.
Yes, indeed. They're
Please.
sniffing at every corner.
But if they're choosing not to follow, that's their fault,
We have to
isn't
talk to
it?
someone about that.
They're following.
Our dorm rooms.
Yeah, but the
They
following's
didn't email us that, right?
slow.
I still haven't gone over that too.
Right,
We
let's get
are on a
then.
time crunch,
We are
aren't
on
we?
a time crunch.
Yes,
Sounds like
it's
a
the
Davies
last part of
information.
the
I'm out.
tour.
Some of them have bad legs.
I'm handling it to the time allotted.
I think I'm alright. So I can find a nice bed to sleep in tonight, or a nice bench, depending. Not bad.
More snow?
Oh, wow, they got abandoned
Don't
houses
you all
here.
have people who should shovel the snow off the roads?
I thought that was a job occupation.
Isn't there
Gravedigger
like
Society's for, but some days it's too much. For
Don't you guys have like a
perspective,
snow
that's how
golem
much
here or
we've
something
dug
to move
up
all
as
this
far as
snow?
the gravediggers.
My
It's getting.
Man, I'm fucking committed.
Picks up. Here.
What?
Why are you choosing to walk in the part of the road that is probably the deepest?
Part of our experience.
I'm strong,
I
but
chose
not
to
strong
walk
against the natural elements that surround us.
Does she pick me up? Does she pick me up or am I hallucinating? Hold on, I'll be able to read your thing in a second. Give me a moment.
I thought they said we were going to be in the dorms, not the houses.
Maybe their dorms are houses.
That would be lovely. I've been places where the dorms were just little boxes.
Think if I go knocking on doors, someone
Maybe we
else-
actually have a proper room now.
I've never been on my feet for so long.
You're just fired.
Didn't know that we were going on a hike.
Glad you could catch up.
Yes.
Observe the middle
You know,
classes.
that snow was mad deep. I didn't even
You're
think it was going to be
okay.
that big.
Gretchen.
You're stinky on, please.
Yeah.
Jump on
Dude, they got
PC.
mad
I'm doing
abandoned
good.
buildings around here.
I'm doing RP. My first RP ever. Very excited. Very nervous.
We're going to learn how to break it into.
This is the most important
That'd be fun. That's a new idea for what we can do later.
The doghouse.
Yeah, let's fucking do it, man.
Stay out of the crowd, then they won't bully you. Spookra.
I suppose
It's the
not.
most important part of the tour, so gather up, gather close.
It's very cute, very small.
Cozy,
yeah, right,
one might say.
This looks to be
Quaint even.
Most important.
Right.
Oh, wait
so,
a minute. We can spike all of his drinks with garlic.
listen here and listen well. This will be the only time I say this before we move on to classes.
Do they not realise that we have exceptional hearing?
Not sure.
All right. So, as far as your current housing for well, at least today and throughout the weeks until
swings.
student services gets with you.
Should get a tattoo on him.
The sorority used to be
Holy
within
shit,
this
why do we
building.
have to have this conversation out here? It's so fucking cold.
Yeah, my nipple's about to freeze off, fam. Can we hurry up?
In short,
a hair on your chest, fucker.
welcome
I don't want to
to
hear
your
all
dorms,
this.
everybody. This
froze
is
off
where
and
you're
froze
staying
if
for
you look
everybody. Good luck.
This is a house.
I'm sorry.
Pardon?
I'm sorry, what?
Tour has ended.
Wait, what?
Wait, where's he?
Staying
We got
here.
here for good luck.
We
Coming scatter!
Hey, just
don't run, you idiot! Oh, there he goes.
Well,
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go get a room before the bangers take over.
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go.
wait, are we going in the house?
Well,
Everyone's running.
I guess so.
I don't want a house with.
You know,
Running in that fucking...
what
Like the
if,
compass.
what if we, in the nicest way possible, pressure somebody into letting us sleep in their rooms? Because I cannot sleep in a room
That's a
or in
good
a
idea.
house with that many mods.
I can't either. We have to find somebody else. They
We
just,
all have to stay here, is that what you're
Stay.
fucking saying?
I hope we
Until
all
we
have
get
staff
the
in
dorm.
the house.
Big enough for all of us.
Yeah, I got called fat earlier. I'm fat. I can't fit through the door.
I said fit, not
Oh, fit. My bad.
There
Yeah, I'm
is a-
fit.
There's
I'm
a
fit.
difference.
I can't fit through the
Oh,
door.
lordy.
Lord.
Not bad, man.
Six pack absent brain. Should we just go back to the main area?
Hey, I'm trying to be smart.
Little man.
I don't want to be.
I don't even know what to do with this.
I ain't walking in there. I ain't talking to those
Yeah.
mutts. I ain't getting near them. They
It
can
might just
fucking
be for
have
the
it.
day.
Let's just get out of here.
I wish.
Bullshit. They have this whole house together and shit.
They're just like, oh yes, all the
That's
transfers
why
in one
I'm-
house. As if.
I'm going to.
Hey, let's take all
plead
these.
like a
You know,
little
like
puppy.
historically speaking now, let's take all these fucking werewolves and lycanthropes and put them inside of a house with a bunch of
Whose
vampires.
brilliant
That won't
idea
end up
was
bad
that?
anything.
Someone.
I feel like they should know better.
Would allow us to stay there.
Maybe they expected us to be friends.
True, we could probably
Maybe
go
we can
ask.
Hey, let's hit. Hey, guess what? Let's hit it up on the way back, and I bet you they let us stay there. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think we could break in? Do you think it's open?
No, it's not open, but we can fucking knock. I gotta be let in. Not
I
actually.
kind of want to now. It's fucking cold out here.
I'm going to walk over there so I don't have
You
to
want my
go
jacket?
knee-deep
No, it's
into snow.
okay. Yeah, that is a
Alright,
smarter
that's all fair.
idea.
I'm not smart. I'm fit.
If we can't stay in the
You're
Drunken
fit,
Dragon
yes.
tonight, what I'm going to do is I'm going to plead like a little puppy.
Well, don't you
Surely
have a
someone will be
puppy?
nice. No, I actually didn't, sadly. Couldn't keep up with it because of how often I had to move.
Well, we'll find some idea.
That town was
This is just so much walking. They said it was
I
a
think it
nice
was.
campus and whatever, but it's so far out and it's just so much walking. At least
When
ours
did
was
they
connected.
say we were supposed to have classes?
I believe so.
Man, I don't know when the bell goes off or something. You think I was paying attention?
You paid attention enough. I didn't even hear.
I think I did a wonderful job, actually.
Then you'll have to be the wonderful job for all of us because I don't think we were paying attention.
there.
I know I
That was
couldn't
the-
focus.
that was the
I'll do
vampire that
anything
had
for
said
you.
it.
You're my kind,
Right.
you know?
You,
Sir,
that
sir.
was the vampire.
Hey.
You're the vampire that owns that fucking dragon shit.
Yeah.
Look,
They're
fine
trying to
establishment
room
area.
us with the mutts, and they stink too bad.
We ain't
I couldn't
doing
even
that.
focus when we were in there.
All of us.
All of us in the same house.
Right, I think the dean said something about having a very big lack of funding lately. I mean, you can try your lot rooming with some of the current campus over in the dorms. I currently don't have any extra rooms in the bar currently. They're all occupied.
Don.
Can I sleep on the roof?
Yeah, we could do
Want
that.
to sleep on the roof, mate?
I mean, you know.
Do you see the
fucking
snow?
figure it out.
We could get like a top or
No,
something.
I see the snow. Dude, I learned this back in a history channel with one of them world discoveries, you know? We'll cuddle together, a warmth will keep us alive.
You do realize
You're
that
a
we.
vampire. We don't. need
Yeah,
warmth.
we
Yeah,
are
don't produce
vampires.
heat. Fuck! Then we don't need to worry about the cold then. Oh,
But we do need to worry
mate,
about if we sleep getting buried.
Getting
I
buried.
wouldn't be
All
less worried
people
about buried
mugging
and more worried
us.
about these dogs on campus who decide to have quite the rambunctious
Appetite.
time. Just put it lightly.
Yeah, they've already started fucking with me. So, I'm
One of
over
them
the shit
slapped
already. I'm
me
not gonna stay at that
earlier.
house.
They came up
they
right
were
behind me
fucking
and
with
slapped
her.
me. And I
Yeah,
heard
that's
them earlier
not
talking
nice.
about
That's
sparking our
fucked
drinks
up.
with garlic. Like what?
Rest assured, at the
Oh, yeah,
Drunken
heads
Dragon,
up!
there's
Heads up, we got a
coming.
fucking dog
Fucking
coming!
agents.
Hey, so make way, we got a dog coming!
I'm
Why?
not
Why?
getting.
Fuck you, piece of shit!
I think that's the one that sniffed me earlier.
fucking.
I fucking
What are
hate
those
them.
things
I'm
called?
gonna,
The sticky
I'm gonna go
rolls?
fucking stab his ass.
The sticky rose. Oh no!
Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Oh no.
Look, you're
can
more
handle
than
himself.
welcome to attempt to find assortment in the current dorms if you can find room. Otherwise, that I'm sure is a temporary problem. But if you'd like to
Are you
go
sure
get
it's
your
something
friend
that
before he
can't be
causes a
solved by
war,
It's
that
fine,
I'm
he
not ready
didn't go.
for. Oh, good.
Perhaps I could pay for
Look,
a
mate,
room
as
at
long as
the
there's no death on the
Drunken
campus, I
Dragon.
don't care what you do.
I'm
to
not
the
gonna
dogs.
stab someone that's pissing on a tree.
Ew.
That's all.
Could he pay?
Yeah, could we pay
Is
for
that
rooms?
possible to
Tree.
pay?
The one next to your
We
establishment.
don't have a problem with money. We could pay for a room if that's the problem.
Other side.
it's not a matter of me not wanting to
have any
give
money.
rooms for free, lads. It's more that I don't have the rooms. There's only my own, and then of course the room for storage currently. If I get permits to expand the place, then by all means, but I don't think that necessarily resolves your current problem.
Yeah, it does not.
Well, puppy dog eyes then. Plan B it is.
That's the worst way to put it.
We're never gonna get out of here, and we're
I
just
mean,
gonna be
that's
stuck.
the best way to do it.
And we're gonna just smell those mutts. I couldn't even focus in the thing. I couldn't even think, and then it comes up behind me and sniffs me.
It's fine.
Lass, I highly agree with you. Do your best to find accommodation with maybe some of the existing student body in the dorms. Maybe you can find
I'm
rooms.
gonna go try to
If I
find
find a way to help, I'll let you lasses know. How about that?
Yes, thank you very much.
That would be very appreciated. Let's
Yes.
follow in his steps, shouldn't we? Go find
yes.
somebody. Maybe I
Until
can
then,
set
try
my
not to,
bag down finally.
Start any wars until we get fully acquainted later in the evening, please.
We'll try, certainly try.
Oh, I thought you guys were following on my steps, so I was doing zigzags to make it more fun.
Not literally.
Think I could think I can become a stripper?
Yeah, that's how we'll find a house. We'll sleep in a strip club.
Oh, dude, we could work the corner and shit. Let's do it.
It would make a good. Oh, they're already
sorry.
gone. We have to catch up. Let's go.
No, it's fine. Yeah, we'll do it another day.
We'll do it another
You know what I'm
day.
saying? Yeah. Oh, don't step on the crack. Break your mom, dad, and great grandfather's back, your head.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah, fuck 'em. Somewhere we just killed lineages of fucking vampires.
Well, it's not like they need us anyway.
Yeah, so they sent me in. Well, no, I got sent here on a scholarship, you know?
Oh,
Because I'm that smart. That's what they were telling me.
a genius in the making. Not like
Yeah,
we'll get
kind of,
much
basically.
education, but
Oh, you want to lift you up over the snow so you don't gotta go walk through it or nothing?
nah, I'll go around actually.
Alright. I like to have a little challenge, you know?
Yeah, I just don't want to take a chance. But love that for you.
Hey, you know what? I appreciate that. Thank you. Not many people love that for me, you know?
Yeah, of course.
They think, oh, driving, you know? Why the fuck are you walking in the snow and shit? And I'm like, you know?
It's just
I'm more
snow.
than just snow is. Yeah, I'm a goal, you know? I'm a fucking man. Fucking walk to that thing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course.
That's what's up then. Hey, what's your name?
Sequoia. What's yours?
Sequoia?
Yeah, people call me Koi
Hey,
for short.
Draven, nice to meet you.
Draven, nice to meet you as well.
I like your hat. I told you earlier, but you didn't hear because, you know, fucking dogs and all
Yeah,
that. Oh
well,
shit, we're missing
thank
out.
you.
Come on.
Yeah, they
Let's
don't
catch up.
even care about us.
No, they don't give a fuck. They're I'm kind too, you know. I'm fuck.
Oh god, are you alright? Are you alright?
I didn't fall. You fell.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, oh no.
It's times like this I wish we were allowed to use our powers on campus.
Man, what are they gonna do? Tell us no.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I fucking love this song. Hold on, I gotta turn this up.
What are you listening to?
I got my ghoul pods in.
Your ghoul pods. The newest ones?
No. Okay, don't tell anyone, alright? They're off-brand ghoul pods. I can't afford them.
Oh, well, it's not like you need them anyway. As long as it works, it works.
Yeah, but I like my music, you know? No, it's alright.
Yeah, well, we should really catch up with them.
Just don't tell anyone they're fake. Oh, yeah. Come on.
Oh, good lord.
I would rather take my chances elsewhere.
Yeah, that's a dog. I ain't about that.
No. Can we just go round?
I'm
There's so
going
many
this
dogs
way.
here, man.
I'm going to the coffee shop because even if they do load their shit with sugar,
Drink would be so mad good right now.
Maybe you could ask them for no
if we
sugar?
can't find something, we could probably.
People standing there and then they fucking left.
No, they're still there.
I'm looking at them. They're right there.
Oh, they're still there, my bad.
They don't just disappear
Is
out
this
of
the
thin
coffee
air.
shop?
I think so, because that's supposed to be the arcade,
Oh no,
right?
that's my favourite part. Hey.
What are you doing?
I was dancing. I got my fucking ghoul pods in.
There's no stairs here. It's
No, it's good.
Just jump off.
He's a meltdown, mate. Oh shit, you don't need me.
He got it.
He's got it.
Cool, they are mad green over there. You think
Perfect. Come on.
Sometimes?
No.
Why? Rose clothing is something.
Welcome to Varsity Brews.
I need to talk about
The cold brew and the werewolf.
The door.
The cold brew and the werewolf brew are currently off the menu as we are having an issue with one of our machines. However, everything else is perfectly fine.
There's a dog everywhere.
Hi, everybody.
So,
Not much.
Can I just get like a black coffee and can you hold on the sugar?
I did not, boss.
Sure, what's size?
Large.
Hold on, sip in a sec.
You don't know anyone who's
I'll give you
willing
$4.
to right. Who'd be willing to house a few vampires, would you?
There
Vampires?
is the...
Where? Sorry.
Use your eyes.
I know.
There's no rooms available there. Believe me, we tried.
We did.
I don't know
They
your
expected
name.
us and the mutts to all be in one small house together.
Draven so nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Well,
be
you
here, can she
can
over
talk with
Oh, okay.
folks over that way. Miss Hennypenny might be able to help you out. There's plenty of rooms in Poe dorm and the
What I
other
heard
hall
was
as well.
that it was their idea to put us there because
Yeah.
of money issues. So we're just seeing if anybody's willing to let a few of us stay in their rooms.
It's going to be, just say, special. It's going to be the $475 one, okay?
I unfortunately can't offer.
you.
I'm sorry.
It's your money.
If you can spread the word, I
Sorry,
wouldn't
I'll be over
mind
there.
paying.
Of course, bro. I got you.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Make it so we
I
have
love
a black
hearing
coffee
this.
on the
Black coffee,
black
extra
coffee. No, I'm not in line. Our frozen machine's working,
He
right?
paid?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
he
not
did.
allowed to
He
have
just
coffee.
got it right here, so here's the money.
Cool shit, you know what I'm saying?
Do you have any, like,
Here's the first
tea?
black coffee.
What can I get for
Working
you?
on that second black coffee.
Super black.
To him if,
I do believe we have chai tea, yeah.
You realize
Let
you're
me-
just saying TT, right?
Yes.
Yes, that was the first place we asked.
No, it's chai tea.
Chai means tea,
For how many days? Talk to me as I'm
so
making
it's
it?
TT. It's not.
until we
It's
get our
chai.
own-
They just want fucking chai, you know what I'm saying? With extra tea in that.
Small little house as a whole bunch of mutts,
yeah,
and all of them are
Buffy!
already despicable.
One second,
Now you
one
gotta
second.
come up with a cooler name than Mutts. You're gonna get used to it.
You have tea, right? You have
I expect
chai,
them
right?
to.
We should have chai, I think so. Yeah, we have a herbal tea.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so I would.
Okay,
offer
what
this to a
size?
Good person,
The
but,
largest you have.
I have someone living under my bed. I have someone living on my couch. I have my neighbor.
Gotcha. That'll be
I have my bed. Beanbag's free, but I could sleep on the beanbag.
$4.
Okay,
It's
fantastic.
pretty crowded, so
Here you are.
I don't know if it'd be much better.
Card and
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hi, thank you.
Many regulations.
Oh, card. All right.
Are your hands cold?
Oh, I mean, that's a joke.
come up here.
We have
There you go.
Thank you.
Perfect.
in the room. It's spicy
That'll be
stuff
right to you.
thank
with
you.
occasional naps.
Oh, have you got the coffee, extra black with extra black in it.
It's a little cold
Thank you so
down
much.
here. Don't worry about it.
That's
'cause it's
fine.
super,
Yeah, that's
super
fine.
black.
That's all good. Yeah, thank
You're
you.
gonna need this green straw.
Could I have a
Oh, thank you.
coffee?
Yeah. Enjoy. I have questions for you in a minute.
What you want?
It's late.
I just want a tea.
How do you dress up somebody?
Tea. Tea.
Medium. All right. Perfect. That'll.
I have work.
chai with
Still
tea.
talk to me.
No.
You're the only man I know that's married. No.
Want what I got?
I see. I was not
Seems
expecting
like
that particular question.
I'm going to have to carry this bag around all
I
day.
need to do my best. I'm good if I suggest your salad, but I need to go a little extra, a little further.
Hold on, I need to actually get my drink. Because I am a little bit thirsty.
Right over there. Black iced coffee.
Ugh, this is going to be a pain.
Steiner, they'll have all day, man.
Your tea is ready.
I'll get it in a
May
moment.
I ask who the other
Harry.
participant is?
Did you call for my chai?
Harry?
This Harry. It's right over here.
Oh,
Here's your
thank
tea.
you.
You're doing alright.
Oh, thank you so much.
Here you go.
Happy.
Enjoy. Thank you for coming by. Yes. What's up, Steiner?
I'm afraid that your date may not be as
No, I don't like that. No.
pleasant as you were
I'm okay
hoping.
with that.
There you go.
Why not? We're gonna have lunch together. It's gonna be great.
Did you hear what happened this morning?
No, I heard what happened to my girlfriend. Yeah? Oh God, not the bagels.
Oh, it's so sweet.
Harry's
What
door
happened?
as
It's
well.
plain. It's plain. It's fine.
That's why I asked him to hold the sugar.
Harry's door as well.
Well,
What do you mean, Harry's story?
at least it's warm, I guess.
I'm so sorry, guys. Here you go.
Hi, Lil, how are you? What else is
Just as a reminder for all the new
This is shock.
students, just a few minutes ago was the first bell, so you should be making your
Why
way to
not
classes.
talk?
Ask him what time
Hi.
they are.
Hopefully everything is going great this morning. and hopefully
You
you'll have an
weirdo.
opportunity to stop by the coffee shop. Address your caffeine addictions.
Just
Yes,
do it.
Good morning.
What time is it?
I'm not sure.
We got a card.
Okay.
Right here.
Sure. I'll give you my number. If you get lost,
Help the
send
monitor.
me a text, okay?
They said that we would have a bell when it was time for class. So
I do believe so. But I haven't heard anything of you.
Mm-mm.
I'll get you the
Well, if we're not in our classes, it's their own fault.
Let you know.
Look at him. He's so happy.
He's making friends.
I'm just curious. Are you like a shark or something?
Sorry about that.
You got that bagel?
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Don't forget about classes. Don't forget about
All
classes.
I wanted to say is that I think you're fucking beautiful. I love sharks. I love sea life and stuff like that. So I think
There he
He's so
is.
cute.
so. I've never got to meet
I enjoy it when he
someone like you, you know.
freaks out about sea life. It's very funny.
It's adorable.
Wait until you meet Ula Dula.
Who the hell is that? Who's Ula Dula?
Ula Dula.
Yes, I am.
What's your name? Nice to meet you. My name's Javen Solasong. I'm one of the new Chenfield students from EPO. You know what I'm
Just a
saying?
moment.
All right.
Nice to see that not all the
Large
girls
black
are
coffee.
sucking dicks.
Yeah, no.
I keep getting like not in the right spot. Also, hi, Lil, welcome to the
I mean, as much as a drag as it is to sit there and have to deal with classes and everything, you realize to yourself it might be prudent, for appearance's sake at least, to not be late to the very first class on your very first day.
So maybe when you're free at some point.
We should probably go.
But there hasn't been a bell.
Get to
Give me
class.
a number.
Come on, class time.
Oh shit, yeah.
It would be easier to be there before the bell, wouldn't it? Seem like good
guess.
students.
Class time now.
Good students, keeping a reputation. We are supposed to be prestigious and all that.
Yo, I met them. The name's Dot. And they are sharp.
Dot?
It's
I'm
fucking
glad
pretty.
that you got to make a friend.
Dot. That's a very
Dude, I'm
peculiar
telling you
name.
now, man. They are. I've never even known a shark like that.
Ugh,
More snow.
This is going to become my worst enemy throughout this time if they do not clean it up.
I swear.
Sometimes I like the snow on the tips of my toes.
The tips of your toes?
It's nice when I'm not wearing heels.
I mean, I'm wearing my
that's
boots,
the
but they're
big
gonna get
problem.
ruined
Last
at this
time I wore
point.
heels was, I think I ever
Look at my shoes. They're boots, but they're heeled boots. I cannot walk in these.
Shit, is it time for class time?
I think so.
What's
up,
class
fam?
on B is?
Close.
I've been looking for it the entire time.
I remember which way they said it was.
I thought they said it was in that lower floor middle door, but I couldn't get it to open.
You can use the just letting you know that you can use those doors to go directly to the to two of the classrooms, and those ones right down there for the
Thanks.
Class A is down there in that one.
So
with
use
Professor
those
Dante.
doors. Wait, you're across from us. You were C. You're across from us.
I like the way they just walked away because I'm pretty sure
I think they said that. Yeah, your class is across from ours.
Yeah.
They said that if you take these doors, you go straight to one side, and then the far doors over there, you go to another. So
I just
I
need to get
think
the
we
class in
need to
B.
go over here. You need to go over there. I think.
Are you saying I need to go over here and you go over there?
You go in there.
No, just come this
Oh,
way.
okay. Alright. Fuck, man, I don't want to be late to class or anything.
The direction they had us go in. It was up the stairs over here.
Up the stairs and to the right.
Man, what's up with all the pinnacle imagery over here?
There is
This
where
place
we
is
need
mad
to
weird.
go. You said B and D. I thought it was C and D over here.
Man, it's C and D over here.
Except in the classrooms.
C and D. They're mixing the classrooms.
Left side.
Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Leppy?
You like it? Hi.
I'm
doing
so
good.
glad
How are
you're
you?
coming.
I got your special black coffee for
He's.
The building itself might be a monster of some kind. Have you noticed how it shifts and changes?
The monster here.
I also feel like we're
Monster building?
Is this class D?
There have been many over the years. No, class D is
This
just
is class B.
Okay, thanks.
This one.
B is across.
You are looking for
Okay.
Professor Grimm. She is just over there.
Not my head. Don't get that confused. Hey,
What's up?
Class D, that room.
Thanks.
Perfect.
Hello. Class D, I imagine then.
Yeah.
Yeah, go find a seat wherever you're comfortable.
No much so
I
far.
haven't seen her 100 years ago, something like that, right? I don't know.
We could sit back here.
Because Alice, as you look around at the other
Oh my God, the
classes
wall.
that are happening, you realize, oh shoot, you might have read the doors wrong. This isn't class D. This is class C.
This is a class C
First
one.
day, you don't want to make a bad impression on the first day.
My bag right here.
Shit.
Are
Hold on.
you sure this is class D?
Oh my God. Fuck.
These are my
Stop,
classmates.
it's so awkward to grab.
I'm pretty certain. I mean, like, I'm not really bothered that much if it isn't, to be fair, but I don't know.
I just hope
Hey,
that
we're
we
all
can
class
find
D,
a better
right?
place to say.
Yeah?
Yep, you're good.
Oh, alright. Sorry.
As a no, this is definitely class C.
I'm stressing.
What?
Are we lost?
If Class D is lost, then we're all lost together. So.
Exactly.
Yeah, because we're all Class D, lost in the same place.
You know, you guys are here, and I was supposed to.
Are
be
you
Class D,
Professor
so I
Grimm?
suppose it- Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
all
listen,
right.
We
That was the
found
initial.
each other in the end, so it is what it is, I suppose. It works.
Mine.
I'll just give people a few minutes, because there's not a few minutes, but you know.
Hold on.
Sometimes.
Is it like this?
It seems like
Is it
we've
like
got an
that?
excuse today.
No, it's not like that. It's like this. Surely this will go well. Nothing could go wrong. Of course not.
Besides from that, how is everyone today? Everyone
Wonder if
having
you
a
got thrown
good day so far?
Besides the mud smell, yeah.
Very cold morning.
Great day,
Pretty
Wilson.
alright, I guess.
Bringing the vibes.
So. Well, I'm glad you're.
Time for class.
Aside from the very blatant harassment,
Stolen
Yeah, I'd say we're doing pretty good.
Pretty alright.
Not like
Mediocre day at best. Mediocre. Hopefully later on the day will be better.
Kind of match faces to the roster that should be.
How are you guys liking the roleplay so far? I'm trying to like feel out the vibes because I want to be bitchy, but I don't want to like hurt people's out of character feelings with my character. And I'm also not used to the controls yet, so I'm hoping that I'm not, you know.
I apologize.
You're new.
Sitting up here today.
I'd say typical.
Of course, I get put in class with snakes.
Not in a weird way. You said that weird way.
Normally you're
With
I
letters.
got we all have voices in our head.
I hope to God that we don't have to stay in that house.
I hope so too. What if they force us? What if they're like, there's nowhere else for you to go, stay there?
Something tells me.
Oh wait,
probably.
I would probably go have a very touching conversation with the dean.
I think I'd have to join you.
Sit in the back. Sure.
Could we switch seats?
Now what is the, what
Would you like to?
Yes, please. There's a snake.
Yeah, go for it.
No, go on with how we
Go for it.
hold the door.
Thank
So I
you.
might bring people down anyway, just so I don't have to project my voice as much.
So Sequoia is scared of snakes and dragons and like just reptiles in general. So you'll see that one of the things that I'll do, I'll be a little bit afraid, and I'll just be like,
But if you struggle to hear me, that's on you.
be like this around them.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not turn the music down.
Right. So, you guys are new, right? In the back there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, welcome. I'm Professor Lucy Grimm. Call me Lucy or call me Grimm. I don't really care. Professor works as well. I am the cooking professor, so I'll be teaching you everything from how to run your own food business if you're interested in that, or if you're just here to cook, we'll do that too. Grades-wise, it's about 80% practical. So we're only here in the classrooms right now is because the kitchen's having a bit of a rework. But then we'll be in the kitchen and we'll be cooking food and all sorts of stuff, okay?
Okay, thanks.
So you guys are interested in that sort of thing?
Yes.
Yeah? Cool. Alright, awesome. Alright, guys. So, today is going to be sort of a
Hold on, where
quick
is that one face?
and boring lesson,
No.
but it's necessary. So today I want to talk a little bit about allergens, specifically one set by the Food Health Organization for Monsters and Humans. Has anyone heard of that before? Yeah? Okay, well I am sure you would because you already work in hospitality. Yeah, so good. 'Cause that would be bad if you didn't.
That'd be bad if you didn't.
So, off the top of your heads, can anyone name me an allergen or an allergy? Eggs, yeah, good. Yes.
Peanuts.
Perfect, peanuts. And we'll go a little bit more in depth on nuts as well. Okay, so good. Right. Does anyone know of a more serious allergy? Don't worry if you don't know. I'm just seeing sort of what your guys' knowledge is here.
Does death count as an allergy?
Allergies are like weaknesses in normal bodies, right? So like.
I don't think so, no.
Yeah.
I've heard stabs mess up most people's bodies pretty bad, right? So something like that, like metal, I guess.
Just gonna stay off that ramp.
Like
Metal?
is there an allergy? I don't know. Like metal,
It's
right?
alright,
Like
don't worry
stabbing
if you
people
can't
that
think
messes
about
up
it.
people pretty badly. Is that's like how an allergy
That's
works? Like
murder.
weakness in the body.
It's not murder if you don't get caught.
entirely.
If you eat one of these allergens I'm going to talk about today, you can have a pretty nasty reaction or death. So there you go. It's just something like that.
Right,
I did see you raise your hand though.
I thought
You
were
got
you asking
anything
like
to
what
say?
happens if you have that severe allergy, so anaphylaxis?
No,
is that
just
what you mean?
what's one of the
Things are
severe
good, I'm
allergies
just
someone
saying.
can have?
Yeah, I'll get rid of my fear by killing them. Just.
Good. That's a one that people don't really think about. So well done there. Make sure we are not boiling our pasta in holy water, okay, guys? We do not want to be doing
I
that.
think
Just
we should
regular
try.
water or mineral water is fine. Right? Did you have a question?
I thought we were always supposed to bless our pasta while boiling.
Blessing
No.
pasta.
Water, but
Why would you
from
bless pasta?
safety.
On a more serious
I
note,
don't know.
shellfish, I think, is fairly.
Yes, good. And we'll talk about that. So, one of the first ones they have labeled as an allergen, noted by these guys, is celery. So
Celery?
who knew about celery?
The green thing?
Yes, exactly.
It gets stuck in your teeth, yeah?
Well, yes, that could be annoying, but it is classed as an allergen. And some people, if they eat celery, they can have a bad reaction to it, believe it or not. So, be careful when you're putting it anywhere near salads and such like that. Just make sure we are declaring that, in case someone is allergic to it. And that's the whole celery. So that's stalk, leaves, seeds, all of it. Okay? So, next one, cereals containing gluten. I'm sure a few of you have probably heard of gluten. So that's stuff like rye, barley, oats. It's often found in food containing flour, baking powder, stuff like that. So that's one to be careful about, especially if you're going to be opening up a bakery. Alright? Now, pretty sure someone may have mentioned the next one, but crustaceans. Alright? So crustaceans such as crabs, lobsters, prawns, scampi. And also one people overlook is if you're buying any sorts of Asian sauces, always look out for shrimp paste, because it's very common in
Is there a way to hide people's cameras?
Asian sauces and curries and stuff like that, and you might buy a sauce and you don't think there's shrimp paste in it, but there might be, so you just need to check. Next are eggs. So eggs can be in lots of things, can't they? They can be in cakes. They can even be in some meat products. They can be in like breaded katsu curries and stuff like that. So just be careful as well. If we're making things that it's not just a fried egg, it's got egg in it, just be careful with letting our customers know that it does contain eggs. Okay? Right. Fish. That's a bit of an obvious one. If someone is allergic to fish, don't go and serve them a fish.
Soy. Don't put it in all my cooking just to be sure.
Can anyone tell me what we can find fish in?
The ocean?
Any guesses? What?
The ocean?
Good, they do come from there, but in the kitchen, not just in their fish form, what else could we find fish in?
Bread? And like pasta, like that
I
one
think they mean
said.
not cooked.
Oh.
You know, that's not bad, because
Different types of
some
oil, maybe?
pizza sauces have fish sauces, or fish
Oh,
oils
I
and
love
stuff
this
like that.
fucking character.
You've also got some salad dressings as well that can contain fish, stock cubes, hard one for Americans to pronounce, but Worcestershire sauce. That does contain traces of fish. So now you know. So sometimes it's not just the food in its basic form, it can be in other stuff, alright? So, what do we have? Lupin. Lupin is an allergen, and we find lupin in flour and seeds, which are used in some types of bread, Lots of pasta can have lupin, especially your original homemade pasta. And some of you might not know what this is, but pastries. So, as in like
Peachy.
traditional sort of English pastries. Alright, the next one, you'll probably know, milk. Some people have an intolerance towards milk. So it's always best if we are serving tea, coffees, pasta that contains milk, sort of stuff like that, we have an alternative to hand. So that's something like soy milk or oat milk, yes.
But aren't most mammals raised on milk? Is that not like kind of the whole growing up process thing? I guess I
Well, it depends. It's obviously very common in humans. Not many monsters have intolerances towards cow milk, but they might towards some others. But we'll get to that later. Yes.
Isn't soy milk an allergy?
It is perfect, but that is its own separate allergen, which we'll talk about later.
Okay.
But perfect. That's good knowledge there. All right. Any questions so far?
All right, questions, but I do want to say that as for the milk thing, I believe the intolerance usually shows up post-adolescence, which is after most mammals would be nursing.
Yes, that's actually a really good point. Yes, it's sometimes you can go your whole life being able to drink
Whenever he
milk,
speaks,
and
I'm
then
just gonna be
suddenly
scared
you're,
because he's a
developing
snake.
intolerance to it.
I've decided.
2 questions. 1, could someone be allergic to water, and do they just die if so? 2, can people like not be allergic to the cooked form? Like, say they're allergic to raw eggs, but when it's cooked, it's fine? I'm just curious.
Right, with the water one, there are people who are like allergic to water. Water is not an allergen, or it's not classified as one yet, but there are certain strange diseases picked up from God knows where that can sort of make a person sort of not be good with water. One case is rabies. You can be very, I think it's hydrophobic if you're on rabies. You don't want to drink water. It even scares you. It's a strange thing, but yes. And what was the other one? What was the other question?
Can you be allergic to one form but not another? So like eggs, if they're uncooked, you're allergic.
Oh,
But if
yes,
they're
I
cooked?
see. No, it might depend, but if you are allergic to something, it's the root of it basically. So
Gotcha.
you still, if you're allergic to egg, you're going to just be allergic to egg, unfortunately. But anyway, yes, you have a question.
Well, you mentioned celery earlier. Are there other types of vegetables people can be allergic to? Only reason I ask is because back home I know a guy who
games under the
had a
desk.
pretty bad
Yeah.
reaction to raw tomatoes.
Yes, so even
didn't
though
even
other
realize.
vegetables are not yet classed as allergens, sometimes people can have, well, it depends on the monster, but sometimes
I don't think. Yeah, Sequoia doesn't have a phone. Sequoia doesn't like phones.
you're more of aquatic monsters. You do not want to be feeding them sort of any gluten or seeds, even the ones we're not going to talk about today, like flaxseed.
No, actually, Sequoia has a phone, but she doesn't like using
they
it
can
often.
have commonly intolerances towards that.
She prefers
Again, it
being like
depends
in
on
the
monster,
moment.
But yeah.
As I was saying earlier, Sequoia is like a Victorian child. She's from 19 or no, 18 or I don't remember which one I decided. I'm pretty sure I decided 1899. Then she's in the Victorian
So
era.
that is your sea mussels, land snails, squid, and whelks. And with this one, we have to be careful to watch out for oyster sauce, because this is an ingredient that we use in lots of stews, curries, stuff like that. A lot of, again, the Asian dishes. But yeah, just to be careful of that oyster sauce. Right. Next is mustard. So that's liquid mustard. That's mustard powder, mustard seeds. All of those And again, mustard is one of those sorts of ingredients that can be found in anything. So that's salad dressings, marinades, meat products, sauces, even soups. So again, it's not just something you put on top of a hot dog. It can be found in lots and lots of other things. Alright, now, everyone's favourite, these nuts, as they say. So who knows
Did she really just make that joke?
what is not included with this nut?
There's
allergen?
also a nut brand.
Someone said it
It's
earlier.
called that.
Really?
It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so with nuts, we do not count peanuts.
Who agreed to called things?
Peanuts is its own allergen. It's not classed with the nuts. Okay? So, nuts. Yes, you have a question?
Are peanuts technically not nuts because they're from the ground, not trees?
Correct. Peanuts do grow underground, which is sometimes why it's called a ground nut. But anyways, so yes. Nuts are not to be mistaken with peanuts. This ingredient refers to nuts which grow on trees. So your cashew nuts, almonds, hazelnuts, yeah, and you can find these sorts of nuts in bread, so sprinkled on the top, or even in them. Walnut bread, biscuits, crackers, desserts, and obviously nut powder, which is again used in your Asian dishes. As well, be very careful with ice cream and marzipan, because sometimes we might not realize
Peanuts are legumes. I saw that shit earlier. I was like, hell no.
yes, as well as nut oils.
God.
So be careful if you're changing up which oils you're cooking with.
I
or
need like a
frying
different
with.
place to
Just
sit
make
because
sure
I'm like
it's, not a nut oil. If you've not
I'm at a weird
tried
angle
it.
right now.
Okay. Now peanuts.
Is my camera okay?
So yes, as we were saying, they grow underground. They're often used as an ingredient in biscuits, cakes, curries, desserts, sauces as well. Satay sauce. Again, that's another Asian ingredient there, so we have to be careful with the Asian ingredients. But satay sauce, that's really, really, really popular. So if we are serving satay chicken, and it might seem really obvious that yes, satay is peanuts, because duh. Someone might never have had that before, and they might have a peanut allergy. So, if we're serving satay chicken, just declare it has peanuts in it, by the way. Okay? Right, not far to go. So, the next one. Sesame seeds. So, these seeds can be found in bread, it can be in sushi, it can be in hummus, tahini, it's used in salads, even in breadsticks, and one that people often forget, they are sprinkled sometimes on top of hamburger buns. So it's like if you're making a hamburger, you've got your beef, tomato, lettuce, maybe tomato sauce, and you think you're fine, you don't need to declare anything allergy-wise, but you forgot to declare the sesame seeds on top. So we've always got to be sort of active when we are creating dishes and labeling our menus or whatever it is. Right. Just a few more. Okay, someone... Oh, yes, question.
Could you be responsible if someone died from a nut allergy?
Depends in which state you're in.
So if you had, then you served the burger and it had sesames on it and you forgot and then you saved it to them and they didn't know they had an allergy, would it be your fault if they didn't know?
So yes, you could definitely be sued.
But how would it be your fault if you didn't know?
Business and your licenses. Wait, what was that, sorry?
How would we be at fault if they didn't know?
Because you've not declared that to them. So sometimes you can either have your waitresses or waiters at the start sitting a customer down, just ask, do you have any allergies? And if they declare no allergies, then that's on them.
Okay.
If you can also have a menu up, say you're doing a burger truck, gonna be a bit hard to do that. you'll just want to slap a sign on somewhere saying we cook with these allergens, stuff like that. But yeah, you could get sued, you could lose your license. Depends on how bad, but sometimes, depending on the state, you could get arrested. Also, it depends on the monster, because it could be classed as a little bit of a species sort of terrorism. But you know, just do the thing, put the allergens there, and you should be fine. No problems, right?
Yeah, right.
Right. Right. Yes, soya. So someone did mention that before. So soya is not just soya milk, it's also stuff like bean curd, edamame, so like those green little things you usually find in sushi places, stuff like that. Miso paste. Not many people know about that one. Because not many people really know what miso is. It's sort of new to the Western world. Textured soya protein, soya flour, and tofu. So again, it's Oriental food, it's a staple over there, it's used in lots of their products. So just be careful if we're cooking dishes with these things, just make sure we're looking for soya and like the sesame and stuff like that as well. Soya is a very popular vegan option. So if we are offering vegan options in our establishments, mainly for humans, be careful with desserts, with like ice creams, for example, and also meat products. There's a really popular brand of bacon that is just smoked tofu, or vegan bacon, sorry. Yeah, just be careful if you ever use any alternatives like that. Make sure we're declaring it's got soya in it. Now, the last one. Can anyone guess, and I'll be really, really, really impressed if you do, can anyone guess what the last one is?
Can anyone guess?
I want to say banana,
Would you like
but
to
I
have a
don't know
go?
why. Oh,
That's a good one.
well,
I was gonna say pork.
pork. It's a good one too. Actually,
And what
red
did you
meat, I
say?
think, in general is a good one.
I said banana.
Bananas, okay.
Could be red meat.
Ooh, that's a good one to mention. So I'll talk a little bit about monster-specific ones in a moment, but it's not one we need to declare. Garlic. I think it should be, personally. That's my opinion, because, you know, vampires do tend to just sort of want to eat sometimes, and if we've cooked with garlic, well, oof. You know, it's not really as severe as, say, someone eating gluten with celiacs, but one of those things. Right. So the last one. Sulfur dioxide, which is sometimes known as sulfate. So this ingredient is often found in dried fruit. So your raisins, dried apricots and prunes. You can also find sulfates in meat products, and soft drinks, and vegetables, and in your wine, and in your beer. So if you have anyone with asthma, particularly monsters that have traveled to your establishment from a different region, just make sure that you've covered your bases there.
Oh my god, I
with the
can't
wine
get to
and the
just
beer and
stay.
whatever you're serving, that you have declared it's obviously got sulfates. Okay, so that was the last one of the ones that the Food Health Organization for Monsters and Humans have stated you should state within your business. Any questions? Yes.
Can he develop allergies later on? I really hope not. Hearing all this is kind of freaky.
See, the thing, you are usually born with them.
What are they doing over
It's
there?
a whole species thing, so it carries on through a whole generation.
Do you see the other class?
The only time people have a reaction, a really bad reaction later on in life, is because they've just not had that food yet. better, yeah. But we can cause people problems with, say, there are some illnesses out there where people, if they eat foods which will give them lots of inflammation, that can cause them troubles there as well. Stuff like people developing IBS. But that's not anything you need to worry about as an establishment owner. That's sort of the customers. So that's not something you need to worry about and have to hold yourself to these standards for. But yeah, it's worth thinking about though.
Audio glitch? What do you mean?
I will say, Leppy, if you're concerned about it, have you heard of the Lone Star Tick?
The what?
The Lone Star Tick.
My camera, the way I'm sitting.
Yes, I knew a man who was bitten by one, and from then on out, if he contracted a disease that if he ate red meat, he would break out in hives. So it's not just allergies. Sometimes it's diseases.
Yes, no, exactly. It's
Is he okay?
So it's stuff like that.
Cured?
I think eventually, but not everyone does get cured.
Oh, this is horrifying. I'm never going outside again. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Yeah, but you're right though, and but it's stuff like that. You know, if someone walks
Oh,
into
that's
your
just like a VR
establishment
chat
and
thing.
They've got like a 600-year-old curse on, which means they can't eat cheese, but they didn't realize it yet, or they have this really strange digestive tract because they were only made like 5 years ago by some strange mad doctor, and it means they can't eat red meat. You won't be held accountable for that if you serve them red meat or cheese or whatever it is. As long as you declared the allergens which the Food Health Organization for Monsters and Humans has stated, you should be fine. It shouldn't be any problems.
Oh my god, my body is all fucked up now.
We can be considerate, even though there are other things that aren't declared. So, one was garlic. Very well. Very good there. Garlic, obviously. Sometimes it's preference as well. I like to tell people if I've cooked with garlic or not, because sometimes people just don't like the taste of garlic.
I can't put my hands anywhere
It will
now.
kill them. It is what it is. Same with blood types. If a vampire requests a certain blood type, that's great, serve it to them. But if you just give them any old random blood type, they can have a bad reaction to that. Sometimes it can break out people with rashes, stuff like that. Yeah, it's a lot to get into. But make sure, if you're into that, if you want to do that.
Just so you guys know, the bell just rang because I know everybody's having issues.
Oh, okay. But yeah, we're nearly finished anyway. But yeah, blood types. If a vampire requests a certain blood type, make sure you give it to them because, yeah, stuff like that could happen. And don't go feeding gluten to your aquatic types because there's usually lots of aquatic type monsters that don't handle that well. But anyway, you're free to go. Enjoy your next lesson.
For those of you in Class D, are we meeting back here? I could have swore Class D was over there. That was where we were told.
Don't watch me T-pose.
It
Don't
says
do
Steiner on
it.
the door, but
Don't watch me T-pose. Don't do it.
So it's whoever's on the
Shit, my camera.
That's what matters.
Where did my camera go?
So no chocolate.
I believe Steiner was on.
Where did my
Good morning, students. I've been informed there's an issue with our bell. I just wanted to let you know that our first period is now complete. We have 10 minutes before second period. I'll be making another follow-up announcement at that time.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, it's too big. Right, okay.
I wouldn't worry about that.
We didn't used to have the games going.
Yeah, during our tour, I didn't mean to be rude to people, but it felt like nobody knew what the fuck they were doing.
The tour guides are not used to dealing with living.
At that point, I feel like they should have just gotten a teacher to do it.
Exactly.
It was also dropped on us last minute, like we woke up, we saw, oh, we're supposed to be at student services like 5 minutes ago to show a random new student.
We did it all right. I was born with this.
We did the best we could with short notice.
Arms.
Well, I think you all did great.
No, actually, these are a brand made by my cousin. Yeah, no,
they wanted to expand out beyond the whole, like, the general reaches of the endless void.
Listen, the puppy
Branch out
dog
more into
guys,
the,
remember?
Oh, true.
Need to be nice, just be able to actually find a place to stay.
I can't believe we only have 10 minutes.
That's crazy, man.
We're gonna have to sprint.
I think we are going to have to suffer at this rate with the mutts.
Yeah, we're trying to deal with that.
We didn't even have cuffs this
morning.
morning.
Oh, you didn't?
God, it suddenly smells.
Our two professors got into a fight with the headmaster and another professor.
What?
Our two professors got into a yelling match with another professor and a female professor. We had no class.
It was so bad.
I love that for you. At least you didn't have to
You
stay
sat there and listened. You sat there and listened to them. Yeah.
Was it entertainment?
Zara might get fired.
It
Zara might
was
get fired.
entertaining, but also disappointing. Although I am convinced I'm going to get an A+ on my first one. On my first assignment.
That's true.
He said so. He said that we have to pick one person in our class with this campus to interview and write a report on. So I looked at the Worth girl beside me. I'm like, your species hates me. My species hates you. Let's just talk and get to an A fucking plus.
I mean,
Easy.
I guess, but how are you gonna do
As
this now?
expected, easy. I want an A+, and now you have strawberry lip gloss.
I guess. And the coffee beans.
I want
an A+. That's a
I will do all of them. I will do those things for
Right.
chocolate and A+.
And I saw a thing with wings. I'm not.
Oh, one of the human professors has chocolate.
Did he finally get expelled?
Chocolate.
One of the human professors has chocolate from around the world he spikes his coffee with.
I guess so.
Spikes his coffee with chocolate. I'd love that, honestly.
I know, I told him to hit me up when he was
wanted to
done.
extend a warmer welcome
like
to Class D. It's, everyone.
Oh, I should get along with... I need to go and find the rest of Class A.
I guess.
Okay, I'm going to get that fucking A+ and
in
then
the
get
email
chocolate
I
from
got,
you.
apparently it said you were my buddy, so if I get lost, I'll come find you.
What
I'm
professors
sure
could you
you'll
expect
have
to
to
interview your
probably
mortal
won't
fucking enemy?
lose you.
None! It's brilliant!
It is
No,
brilliant.
difficult to lose, especially in all this goddamn
You seen
snow.
like somewhat like a bloke with like a fucking
Yeah.
fanny pack and like horns about? Like, I completely missed him. He
And
was
your
supposed to be
friend?
like my buddy or something.
Yes.
She's not used to, certain species yet, so...
I am sorry that it came to it.
I see.
What?
I don't buy it. What's your name?
Wrap you up in his tail.
Be okay.
Anyway.
Sequoia.
Yes, I heard as well.
Well, Sequoia, it's nice to meet you.
Sorry, that's
I'm
such
sure you'll get
conduct was done
along
in front of
famously
these
with
students. I
a
apologize.
few of the others
What class were
here.
you in?
Well, don't be shy. I know it's a little powwow.
I know. I didn't want to interrupt your fucking swerve, man. You're right. Did he like drop that off somewhere?
No, I think I'm doing actually pretty fine.
Yeah.
No, I was just asking. Like, I don't know. It seemed like pretty heavy. You got something like you got like your pens and paper in there or something, have you? All that was going on.
It's got wheels.
Close, but they expected a lot of transfers to all sit in one house, when about half of us hate each other.
Right. Yeah, that sounds like that. They like playing little tricks like that to try and encourage people to get along. I don't know if it's worked yet, but like, you know, can't blame them for trying.
They stuck like 5 students in one 2-person dorm room. It's very strange.
There's like
I
20
didn't get
people.
it.
Obviously, it's not fun.
It's not.
Does anyone know their classes? Does anyone need guidance to any of their classes?
What is your name?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so that is our next class.
I guess.
Yeah, we're in them. Alright, I'm gonna go and make sure nobody's lost.
Let's do this.
Oh god.
Thank
Probably
you
would
very
be
much. I
good.
appreciate it.
Straight A for you. Straight A for you. Straight A for you.
Straight A.
Yeah.
No, Con. You have to make them work for it. They have to want it.
Give me a big smile for straight A's. I need the good vibes.
Alright, there we go.
Good vibes for teachers. I need to get off
Leave you
stage.
me.
Why do they put chairs here?
Where am I going to
That's the
sit?
whole point of this desk.
Why are the chairs so far back?
Around the campus if you like.
I'm sorry, they tried to be
I can't
also,
reach the
not like that at
desk.
all. For some of us, but...
Oh, no.
I messed up my motion again. Like, keep constantly turning around.
Anyways.
What?
James, I forgot to grab my camera again.
What if we prefer it back here?
Well, I'm going to get you out of your comfort zone for a little bit then.
Is this because the other teacher made us throw rocks at you?
Those were supposed to be snowballs.
You guys did
Those were
that?
snowballs.
Were they? Alright. Sorry, Donovan got me confused.
Oh, really? I remember that. Yeah, no.
I see.
Of course Donovan's involved.
Don't get too comfortable back there, Aurora. As I said, everyone's gonna end up front in soon anyway.
Oh.
I didn't
We're
get
not
comfortable.
stealing anything
I've
yet,
made a
are we?
mistake.
No.
Yeah, I'm already there.
What do you teach?
I am the Intro to Human Studies teacher. I basically prepare you for the more boring and mundane portions of integration. However, today, given that we have multiple new faces with us, instead, we are going to get to know each other a little bit better. The transfers and the current students. So, as I said, if everyone would please step forward.
No, we're doing ice.
Man, I really did get comfortable.
Alright. Put my bag in my chair.
Layla, if you pull out your phone, you'll see a text message coming in from Aaron. It's a message simply stating, I understand you're a busy lady and we don't get a chance to see you at the bar quite often, but with the
You want me to,
potential cover members,
help you down this way?
okay. You introduce yourself and make acquaintances with all the new faces, if possible. It's going to be after classes and activities. I'll see you there if you're able.
Now,
Why would you have a parachute inside?
Okay, yeah. Sure.
There's not enough room in
sounds
this class,
fun. X. Whatever.
now.
Do you want us to come up here or stay behind?
Oh, no, just around is fine. Just group up a little bit. This is a discussion, not a lecture. So I want everyone to be able to see and hear each other and freely communicate. Now, if you can pull a seat down from back if you'd like, you don't have to stand on your feet the entire time. But, as I said, today we're going to get to know each other for a little bit. We're going to do it a little bit differently, though. For starters, the easy one, I'm going to go around and I want everyone to simply give their full name. I want everyone to know how to address each other. So, simple as that at first. Start from left, go right.
All right. Hey, I'm Layla Yevgeny. I'm on the swim team, but I've been away because I've been having sports therapy because I hurt myself. But yeah, you guys can call me Layla or whatever.
Now, icebreakers are not required, but you can if you'd like.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
You don't have to give a fact about yourself if you don't want to. Alright. We're starting off with just names. However, if you do wish to share a little bit about yourself, please feel free. That's going to be the next step of things.
Oh, well, shit. You guys can have that one for free.
Sequoia, Pierson.
Alright.
I'm Mina Momoko.
I'm quite sorry, could you repeat the surname?
Yeah. Here you go.
Mina Momoko.
This is your class, and that is Professor Steiner.
Sweet.
Hello, Elizabeth.
Yo, you Buffy?
Yeah,
I thought I got everyone.
Nice.
Nice to meet
Sounds
you.
like we have another student coming in.
Yeah.
We'll give it just a moment.
This one?
We won't need to repeat ourselves as we've already went down the line, do we?
This one right here.
If you do not feel the need to, I will not force you.
Cool.
You have a student that got lost, and
In
I'm not gonna be
absence
able
of
to
your
finish this
bell,
off,
I will
so if you
serve
want
as
it,
your
we'll
reminder
have
that
it.
our second period will now begin.
Yeah, no problem.
I love this new
Enjoy.
Dean bell. Thank you.
Yeah.
Where
I'm gonna
is the student?
Outside, I believe.
He had to make a quick phone call, but he'll be right in.
Yeah, a little too personal, if you ask me.
Don't worry about it.
You just have to.
Anybody give you shit, me and they send them my way. I'll deal with it.
I know he gives me a
I
weird vibe.
definitely will. Also, tell everybody to share your avatar and then like unshare it and then share it again, so then they can see you.
Go silly.
Yeah, fam.
Wasted.
So,
Is that who we're talking about?
Steiner, right?
Yes, sir. Please,
blah,
we're
blah.
introducing ourselves.
She
We're
told me to say they need to, like, hide my avatar.
Need to blink
or
a couple
something.
times
I
to
don't know.
see the new student.
I see. Yes, blink a few times. Very, very hard to see the new student.
Yeah, I know, right?
He's currently standing in the doorway.
Can I still you in the channel below?
Gave me the permission to say bro.
This place.
Now.
You don't need permission to say bro.
Sounds
Who
like
told you
he's
you needed permission to say
doing
bro?
something. Aurora, you are next.
Do I have to do something to get the
Hi, I'm Aurora.
No.
Last name too, please.
Aurora Green.
Thank you.
Aster RC.
Oh, sorry. My name is. My
You
name
can give
is.
the one that we can pronounce.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah.
Pronounce.
Name's Ron. Nice to meet you.
Ow.
Me? All right. I'm Colin Callahan, and an interesting fact is, I think I'm getting stared down by one of Ron's wings.
Oh yeah, no, I can see. Yeah. I
Has
can
a
see it.
tendency
Don't
to
worry.
do that
Bye
sometimes.
there. Oh, I can see about everything.
Me? Wait. Let me stay back.
Yeah, my name's
Oh.
Howell. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I did say names
Yeah.
were all that was required.
Hi everybody, I'm Leppy Con. I work at Varisty Brews. Please tip us. Please. Please.
Any jam.
So, I said we were going to be getting to know each other, and we're going to do it in a slightly different way, please. Could I please have all of the transfer students stand up front for me?
Bro, this is some bullshit. They already seen us.
Oh, please feel free to stand up on the stage.
Cool, I like being higher.
Yeah.
Man, this is some real
Lovely.
shit, man. You sure you want to do
Now.
this, bro?
What we are going to do, you are going to call on any one of us that you wish, and you are going to ask any questions that you wish. Now, you can pass if you absolutely must, but we are going to answer as truthfully as possible, where we feel comfortable.
I feel like I want to ask the snake, have you
may
ever ate
begin.
someone before?
I am included in this as well, by the way.
So,
Ask away.
we get to ask, like, any questions, Rob, anybody.
You do. They can pass, as I said, but if we are comfortable answering, we will do so.
Go where do I go?
You can go in any order you wish.
Fam, Rob, you a snake, man? I don't know. Oh.
Aster.
Yes.
Aster?
What is your question?
I didn't know what you meant.
Naz.
Thanks for pointing
Aster,
out.
Rob, I got one question. Why are there so many hot ladies on this campus? Rob.
Of course, that's
Like,
the
for real.
first thing that you answer.
I mean, they don't compare to the, like, they don't compare to the outside, you know, back
being
across
young.
the pond. You get me?
I suppose
still,
beauty
I
is
mean-
in the eye of the beholder. So that's entirely up to you.
You calling all the chicks ugly? Like what you saying?
Well, you telling me it's my fault, bro?
Everyone's my taste.
Everywhere I go, I see hotties appear, yeah?
That proves that you have an appreciation for the female form.
The
Yeah, it does,
female
fam.
form?
That's damn right. I got an appreciation for the female form. You
It's an
guys ask the
interesting
question.
way of
I
saying
got my
they
answer.
like females.
I got appreciation.
Naz, you said your name was?
Yeah, bro.
You are going to be an interesting one, I can tell.
What's that mean? Interesting.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Here we go.
What does that mean?
Interesting.
You're going to be different than many others of your age.
We don't need another one.
He's exactly like every other boy.
What do you mean, Donnie? Interesting. What that word mean, fam? You use words like you Americans. You're Donnie. What's that? Like some?
Spectacularly, I'm sure.
Do you think it would be insensitive to ask the snake if he's ever
It's
ate
an
someone?
Americanism for like noisy cunt.
I don't know. You could ask.
Harold, if I remember correctly, you're from across the way as well, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. Like, I guess like I transferred first, I guess. Except that, not really.
There are several students like yourself who've come over from the UK. I myself spent a good portion of my early life there.
What info? No. You go. You got a question. I'm jumping.
This is just a personal why. Do you know why they decided to put all of us transfer students in one small little house when about half of the students all hate each other because of we're either vampires or werewolves?
Yeah, fam.
Ah, yes, that. So, I can tell you, it is a temporary thing, and you will be assigned dorms, in the nearish future. However, housing has been something of a reoccurring issue in the campus. I myself, as well as the other professors, we also are currently housed in the dorms.
Wait, bro.
Supposed to follow up.
No.
Go ahead, before
fam, you hear
I
that?
say my follow-up.
They're living in the dorms?
Yes.
Does that mean you're gonna spy on us?
No.
Not 100%. You see you see teachers going in and out of those dorms like all the fucking time. Like it's well weird. I'm glad you brought it up. What is that about?
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Man,
It is
that
because
whatever else you see.
the faculty housing, what was originally a roach infestation, has
Professor Steiner
discovered a few things. Nefertum?
Forgive me for interrupting your class. I've been asked to collect Miss Aurora for counseling.
Oh. Alright. Cheers.
Before you leave, I like your gloves.
Thank you.
Please come
Got
back.
sweet kicks too.
I said,
Oh
if this
shit,
finishes
you're
before
right.
the
Her
class
kicks
is
are
over,
lovely.
please send her back.
I will be sure to do so.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, the follow-up question.
Calling someone out for fucking counseling.
What are we going to do when the werewolves that are in the house have already laid claim to every single bed?
With their stink.
Because they said that when we first got here. That they weren't really going to let us have any of the rooms. That too, they have been harassing us since we got here.
No, fam.
America's a small country. They don't have much over here.
Took them like 2 weeks to house me as well. It's just like half of the course. They don't have much land
Yeah,
to see
and-
like, or anything.
Those big ones, it's just
I
bark,
understand the
bro. Don't put it-
facetious nature of your comment.
Yeah, but
I
then if we
believe it.
break their bones, we're in the wrong.
Yeah.
If we're standing up for ourselves, it's the vampires. Oh.
I would rather not encourage inter-student violence.
I mean, just look the other way, bro.
If you are threatened by another student, please bring it to student services. It will be addressed.
Looks like we're going somewhere during lunch.
You are going to be housed in short order. I cannot give any more details as I am not privy to them. But the werewolves and vampires who are already on campus have not broken out in violence so far, so I believe that...
Does that mean not broken out in violence?
That such...
Not fighting?
Alright, I'm going to put it plainly and simply. Nothing is actually going to happen. It is all posturing, and I expect most of your threats towards the werewolves are the same. You are simply in a new situation, and you are trying to protect what you know. Inter-student violence will not be permitted, and if any such things occur, appropriate measures will be taken. You live here now, so this is as much your home as theirs. They cannot force you into anything. If a mediator needs to be brought in to peacefully resolve things, I volunteer for it, or another professor can be taken in for it.
You volunteer, bro. You're gonna step in to the middle of that. Yeah, man, do it. Let's see.
Well, if I'm torn limb from
Oh,
limb,
it's a
I
little
can sew them
funny.
back on.
Are you bad mad, bro?
No, quite literally, I can sew my limbs back on.
Isn't that
I
a
just
bit
find it funny
painful?
because of how we've seen things. Also, yeah, wouldn't that be painful?
Not really. Not after the 4th or 5th time.
Do you feel things?
I don't attach all of my nerve endings.
So if someone was just to poke you, you wouldn't feel it?
I would still feel it, but stabbing doesn't really hurt as much as you might think it would.
You the one that Buffy talked about. You put yourself together or somebody make you, bruv?
Yes.
Like you got them stitches?
Yeah, ask, like, get to know the class. We're just getting to know the
bruv,
teacher.
let me see them stitches. You said we ask questions. Let me see them stitches, bruv.
I do all my own
check this, fam.
Remember when they were gonna get us to take another
Hand
year
and
because they
face.
couldn't find the clubs properly? That was a fun one.
Yeah, bruv.
I do all my own needlework.
That's wild, bruv. It looked like a bruise from back there.
Yeah, hold on.
That's wild.
You can't combine love and bro. You can't love your bro.
Pass this word on, but if anybody is willing to house vampires, we are willing to pay. Keep that in the
Let us proceed.
Is it my turn now? Should I ask the
I mean, if you have questions. You asked me, I would say ask the question.
Have you ever ate someone?
The queen. The queen.
No, not entirely whole. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Look, I know Lamia get a bad rap for the consumption of men, but you don't have anything to worry about. I'm not interested in monsters, and I'm here at the school to become a productive member of a combined society, right? So...
Follow-up question, fam. You think you could eat that one? Like who?
I believe that's inappropriate.
Curiosity, sir. Curiosity.
Nah, there's no way. I'm too tall for that.
We're not saying they should. It's just a pure curiosity question.
Another part of me is fairly certain I could.
Oh,
but that's a different.
Feel any better? Is the part of you that said you could your mouth and stomach?
I would think so.
No, but bro, you get past them thighs, right, bro?
Very much of cinnamon.
So,
She's a coffee shop all day. She'll probably give you a coffee and buzz.
do any of you have questions for our new transfers?
Yeah, fam. Go on, hit. What you got?
Have any of you guys eaten a person?
Yeah.
Vampires.
Sweet. So you also eat
Eating a
people
person
sometimes,
is a bit
huh?
of a different sense, though.
Yeah, but we don't eat them whole, though.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
yeah, you know, usually like chopped up into pieces and giving it to you like piece at a time, right?
It's a lot of good protein you're missing out on.
I think we are
Leppy?
No longer getting to know someone.
Okay.
Very good. Thank you for remembering the names.
Totally talk about this next cooking class.
Have you guys thought about any clubs yet?
That's a good point. Good point.
Ah,
No.
Your interest.
What you got for sports here, fam?
No.
So
Hey,
are you
football?
a swimmer?
No,
That's the
what
biggest
you say?
Swimmer.
What?
It's related to water, fam.
Yeah.
Shit sports.
Swimming and track and field. I believe a hockey team
that is what I
is
thought you said.
being started now.
No, it seems like a kind of weird thing to.
Like
We.
Hockey
like I got
team.
most of the
Bro.
questions.
Yes.
Yeah, good, right?
You're just popular, man.
That's wild.
It's where, yeah. Also, do you mean football by the one that they call here in America, or soccer? Because
No, not that shit with that broken ball, bro.
The soccer. They call it soccer here. They kick it.
They call it
I'm
soccer.
not calling
here.
it fucking soccer, fam. It's
Well,
shit.
we're not saying you
took
need
me
to.
about a
It's just
decade
that's
before
what
I
they
started
call
calling it
it.
soccer.
You have to prove you
Just
have to
do
be
what
the
I
Yes.
do and call it American football.
Yeah, maybe.
American
them first.
football, yeah, bro.
So we have several sports teams. I would recommend going and finding Mortimer Clay. He is one of the members of the Straps, which is
Isn't he the one who gave us the
sort of
tour?
coalition representing all of the sports teams.
Yes.
Mortimer Clay, you can't miss him. He is.
He wears his coat like a cape.
Yes. Also, he is the.
Oh, that's definitely the one who
He's the one who
gave
gave us the
then.
tour.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is the reaper. So, does anyone else have
You know
a
that
question
blood can
before
summon
we get
pineapples, bro.
What?
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, you will be, fam. Bro, summon pineapples in the dorm room back there. Wild. Whole room full.
I mean, as you stand here in front of everybody answering questions, you can't help but notice that NASA's eyes keep very sharply and very directly darting up and down all of your body.
Any other questions for the new students?
Are you all going to the party? You two at the bar tonight.
Party?
I think they're meaning the Drunken Dragon.
Oh.
That's the plan, I think.
Yeah.
So,
Is that a private event tonight?
I believe it's specifically for those at the top.
Yeah,
No, I have to
think
find
it's
a new watering hole
specifically
tonight.
directed towards the blood drinkers.
your hand is raised again.
Did it hurt getting all those tattoos? They look cool.
Oh,
Layla,
yes,
you
no.
the message you you'll remember that you have a meeting.
Wasn't. I chose just not to care whenever I got them.
Supposed to be
So, I kind of.
all, if not
Kinda
most,
gnarly.
of the
Pretty cool.
standard
Interesting
campus
this year.
tonight.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, wait.
They're kind of all
I
over,
think you
so.
guys can like come over for a drink, but don't be surprised if you get kicked out. Just saying,
enough.
you know.
Gotcha.
I'll be our first. I'll be just like fuck.
Yeah,
That
fam,
is
you got that
technically
that
private
place upstairs there, right, bruv? Like that, you got that exclusive area for them, right?
Yeah.
Fucking going.
Yeah.
The upstairs of the dragon is reserved for the coven, but that makes sense given the ownership.
Wait, that blood, that, what's his name? Aaron. That
Yes.
the owner? Is that right, bruv?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fucked.
So, if no more questions, come on.
I'm just asking away. We're supposed to, right? Where are you guys'
Please,
hobbies?
please do.
I just don't want to.
Thank you.
What's that mean, hobbies?
I feel
fam?
embarrassed if I were them.
Things you do.
Yeah, like what do you do for fun?
I take it you are an avid sports fan.
Lippy, as you ask this question,
I mean,
you can see
yeah, bruv. I play
almost
football.
visceral reaction from
Box a little.
two girls on stage of just rolling their eyes.
What like
Almost as if
English
they're so
football
tired of
teams
these
you
questions.
support?
I mean, Heathrow got its own team, but if you're talking human team,
Yeah, listen.
Liverpool.
If you ask vampires questions, they just like give you snark and shit. I won't worry too much
Now,
about
it is your turn to continue
I
asking
mean,
us.
check the shorts, fam.
When does this class
I'm not
end?
sure I have any more questions.
I'm sorry, what was that?
When does this class end?
When the bell rings.
You got the question, fam. That's the one.
That's a good
it.
question.
That is a great question.
Are we okay to go sit down now? I would prefer not standing up here like an animal.
I feel like I'm in a zoo.
Please, feel free. We will continue asking questions and answering them, but feel free to come and sit down. Not everyone likes the stage.
I just feel like a
display zoo animal.
Like I'm being poked and prod at by in a zoo.
Well, I apologize. It was not my goal to make you uncomfortable. Bit of a question of my own. It was Naz, correct?
Yeah,
Do you mind if I ask what you are?
I'm Jin.
Jin. Oh. I believe one of our directors is a Jin, if I remember correctly. I've only met a few of your kind. I'm sorry? I didn't quite catch what you said. Proof?
Got Jin here. Other one.
I believe one of our directors is, yes.
What else you got?
Naz was staring.
We have quite a few things here. As a matter of fact, you've already met Elizabeth. She is the first person like myself I have ever met outside of my family.
Made me uncomfortable.
Well,
she said
you could just,
you were made of other people's parts, like human parts.
Indeed. Both of us are made from pieces of human dead.
Human dead? I thought we weren't allowed to have human dead.
Why don't you smell?
Not sure. Pretty sure that's just what he's made of.
Oh, yes.
That is due to the reanimation process.
Stop telling me to mute the class.
While I may be made of pieces of the dead, I am still living and breathing. My cardiovascular systems are moving again. I have to take in oxygen. My muscles still burn energy. I may not quite feel things the same way as a living human would. I may not have some of the same limitations as a living human, but I am a living being of myself. I am also capable, through methods that have been passed down through my family, of reanimating.
So, if you keep dying, you'll just forever live on. So you're basically a vampire.
Oh, not quite. I don't require sustenance via blood. And if my brain is destroyed, I'm pretty sure that will kill me.
So what if someone ate your brain?
But I can replace myself piecemeal. I'm sorry, what?
How are you different from a zombie if you have a working brain, right? And you have a cardiovascular system, whatever. So what if someone just took your head off?
So, I've done that a few times. Completely removing the head, the body no longer responds. However,
so you're not like a headless
that was
chicken.
a mistake I've only done really once.
He's nice, bro. His classes are fun.
So,
he's not a chicken.
Now, between you and me, the hardest part is replacing the inner ear. When you remove the entire inner ear canal, it completely throws off your balance. Plus, since you can't really see into it, it is very hard to get a new one back in there and sewn back up. People think the eyes would be the hardest, but as long as you still have one, or as long as it's still connected, it's a relatively quick procedure.
So, can you just, pull it out?
No, I would need the aid of a scalpel. I have put it in there much more securely than being simply ripped out.
Oh. So you can't, take a spoon to it?
Well, if I wanted to destroy the eye, sure, but that would be rather uncomfortable.
I guess. Well, thanks.
Now.
I'm pretty sure if you tried to put your finger in my neck, you would lose your finger.
So.
I'm trying so hard not to fucking laugh during this shit.
Right now, and are not as
It is so
interested
difficult
as I
to
would
play
hope
a
knowing
bitch ass character for me and not laugh and like remain serious and just be like, yeah, I stand on
What
business.
is like all of you would like to do again, besides leaving early.
Can we go on a walk?
Sure.
Ooh, I would love a walk.
Touring campus is a wonderful way of
Yay.
speaking with students.
Woo!
Now,
We get to move
what
our
would you like to see
legs.
about our campus? I know you had a bit of a tour this morning.
It wasn't really that put together, to be honest with you. It was kind of
Okay.
all over.
Well, since it sounds like it's going to be inevitable, if everyone would follow me, I will take you to student services. I believe that's where you started out, but that is where...
Could I grab my bag then? Assuming we
of
won't be
course.
coming back here.
Most likely not.
You know, it's like they come up and they basically make a statement, which is like, I'm gonna cause problems for you. And teacher's like, I feel like there's a lot of silence going on right now for a small conversation.
What did he? I didn't even hear what he said.
Let us go. Now,
I didn't
what
hear what he said
facilities?
of this.
What facilities were you unable to see? Naz, this involves you as well. What facilities do you not know where they are?
I think we know where they are, moreover it was
Like the WC.
chaotic.
Yeah, okay, we got somewhere
Yeah.
with him, but like,
What do you not know to find on campus? What do you still need help finding?
I have a question.
mad disconcerting.
Do your scales, can you move them?
What do you mean by that?
Alright, well,
Scale?
Like-
The tail is a muscle.
everyone,
No, the tail is
let us go.
the scale. Like what's on top of the tail.
So we done or we
Much like how there's skin.
We're just taking a brief walk
think of it
around
like
campus.
skin, yeah.
So no. So it's not
Probably
like
the easiest way.
it's not hollow like a rattle, like a rattle snake.
No, it's muscle. It's all muscle.
All of you,
Think of it like a finger
forced
or an
you
arm.
to answer questions to each other.
Sorry, there's a lot of it.
Do any of you have
It's fine.
questions for
I'm just making
myself?
sure I don't, it doesn't get wrapped around my legs.
Of course. I wanted to extend, by the way, in case I don't catch either of you after class at any point. If you do have an issue with those wet dogs, or anyone else, I'm treasurer of the frat, and I'm sure that we could set some people straight for you. If
Are
needed.
we going on this walk
I
or not,
appreciate it.
folks?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we're walking around. That's perfect last night.
I'm trying so hard.
Another classroom.
I feel so bad for his character. Like imagine just like a fucking tiny vampire
Everybody to
girl
know
just
because he's more
cowering.
into feminine people. He's a pervert.
Grades next week, so like,
Keep that in mind.
Oh!
I mean, this isn't...
Yeah, if you didn't notice, he was staring at me.
you know that we got threatened with like failing because we went for a snowball.
The rest of you would like to accompany us. I'm taking a brief walk with
I can't
some
fucking
students around
read.
campus.
Yeah, what happened with that? I didn't. I missed most
Pretty
of
certain they've already had a talk.
If any of you wish to join.
You're fine, I'm just tired. Having to lug this around all day, on top of everything we've already had to go through, it's just a little tiring.
Yeah, man, the jet lag must be rough.
Yeah, very much so is.
Say if I can take
By the
care
way,
of that.
You don't have to worry. Just keep providing the coffee.
I would love that, honestly.
Oh, well, you know, that's reassuring because I don't think put it anytime soon.
So
I didn't
again,
think you
Sequoia
would.
is terrified of snakes and dragons, so that's why I'm playing into it so much.
With my,
I'm just like cowering away from this big fucking snake. I'm in a class with 2 dragons and a snake.
Island and I can summon it whenever.
Wake up. Actually,
I think I would like that a lot, actually.
I personally, like, me out of character, I think they're cool as fuck.
Jaunt? Do any of you have questions for or about myself?
Donovan get expelled, by the way, right?
I don't know,
like so cool.
He's under
If they do any spare souls I can have.
Souls, no. I don't retain any of those from my donor parties.
Okay.
Wait, 2?
I'm sorry,
just,
what was that?
Let me know when to pass this off.
The other
to you.
professors
No,
could
we
just
can
say
do
like
that
who
right
we
now if you
are,
want.
what we are, vampire, what we do.
Yeah, it might be.
Please feel free to do so. However, we were already doing that, and
Yeah, that's Professor Steiner's thing.
I don't think I'm supposed to go with them. Isn't that the guy?
Be passed out in a bench area.
Of course, he's talking to a mutt.
Professor Steiner, some of the movies are on stage, and yeah, that was like his way of getting people to know each other, I guess.
You're a Jin, right?
Yeah, fine.
So, what is that exactly, if you don't mind me asking?
I feel like we might have problems on our
Are you
horizon.
a spirit?
See, that's what you're saying, based on that.
Spirit, do I look like a fucking spirit?
and you enjoy
That's
this
why
or
I'm
no?
asking, isn't it?
No, fam.
Fair enough.
I mean, we don't come from here, but I was born here. I mean, like here, right? The Earth, right? But we're not from this place. I don't know. Does that mean spirit?
I
Oh,
thought
my
Jin
question,
were
fam.
like spirits,
No.
like people who died and then came back.
Nah, fam. Nah, we our own species, fam. We got culture. We got all that.
Yes, I've seen that.
You notice he gives kind of a long look at the bottle at his hip after he says that.
Perhaps I should ask, did you want to accompany?
Well,
He's probably going in and
thanks, I guess. I just haven't really met a lot of other creatures. Our school's kind of more,
Nah,
you know,
fam. All we get to see is, well, not a lot. This place, all kinds of people. Cool, fam.
I know where we're staying tonight, so.
Yay.
Yeah,
Oh my god. I feel so dizzy.
When
from
we
the
need to go to
smell.
sleep, we can just find them.
Okay, well, nice to meet you.
Students and faculty, my apologies for our continuing bell dysfunction, but I would like to let you know that period 2 has ended. Enjoy your lunch, and
You can call me Koi for
club
short.
time afterwards.
Did that during a tour? Did you not remember where I put the
Yeah, no,
cafeteria?
my dorm mate's like never there, so.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, obviously they mentioned it was against the rules too, but I'd much rather that over my own safety.
Yeah, true. Well, we could just say that we got drunk.
Yeah,
Just some stuff that I need to talk to
true,
you
we could.
Mainly just the
Let's go get lunch.
Mind your head, Jeffrey.
Yeah, I know. The doorway's not really accommodated for me, so that's fine.
Don't say no.
I'm now. I feel like I have
Because,
a weight that has been
Koi is
taken off my shoulders.
But if you
Koi is from the Victorian era.
You wanna know where the
right? So the
cafeteria is?
Victorian era is like.
I will follow you if you want to run into me.
The Victorian era is. I need to get the fuck out of my head, so it's giving me like a headache.
I'd rather go eat.
Yeah, he's kind of fucked up. It doesn't get more comfortable the more you hear about it, that'd be true.
So Koi is afraid of them because they're from the Victorian era, right? And the Victorian era has like a lot of sickness, and specifically they're from like the London Victorian era. And that's like the era of like sickness, but also like poverty, slavery, and stuff like that. Do you remember where it was? It was in the place when we first came, right? And it was like
Yeah, it was very first class.
Or your second class.
That's fine. Oh, the second class was also fine. They made us interact with each other. Kind of felt like we were being poked at, like we were in a zoo,
put
but
us on stage.
I seen that from
it's fine, honestly. It kind of sucked in the moment. It's fine now.
I guess.
Ours was us. I don't know what our first class was supposed to be because the professors were yelling. But our second class was a dance class.
Dance? You danced?
Huh. We did not yet. We went over different types of dances, theory, why it's important for culture, politics, get along, show off, blah blah blah.
Smell her perfume.
Well,
She's not here, so someone's clearly.
Who knows? I'd like to go get food, and I'm not necessarily cold, but I don't want to be outside. So I'm gonna make my way that way.
No, I think the cafeteria.
It was in the area where
The cafeteria is over there.
I don't want to walk through snow. But there's just water. Do you think?
Well,
do you think you can make the jump?
I apologize for making you uncomfortable earlier, and I apologize that the engagement wasn't quite what I was hoping.
It just sucks in the
Can't win 'em all.
moment. It's fine.
Overbearing.
No,
What is,
please.
What is it that you teach?
Please, if I should do something that would make you uncomfortable or something you'd prefer not, just let me know. You
It
cannot
was more
fix a
over, There
problem.
was a certain person that had,
We had to deal with the fallout.
they didn't stop staring at me, so I was just a little bit uncomfortable, but it's fine. It's nothing I'm not used to.
Is it something that I might need to intervene in?
Hopefully not. If it is, I'll let you know. But,
Of course,
Not only that.
hopefully it won't be. Anywho, I am going to go get food.
I'll be joining you. Let's go.
I'm not walking through the snow.
Oh, but it's rather nice.
That's what the humans have done.
Well, I'll make the jump.
Let's go.
I'm not so sure about that.
I landed. I win.
How was your classes?
Oh God, they were not. Well, the first one was
Were you
about
a part of the
baby
yelling
snatching.
match between two teachers? Because I know that there
Yes,
was.
yeah. The second one, the lovely art professor, whose name I don't think I caught, who was drinking alcohol and smashed her bottle right, at least through it, right in the middle of
What?
class.
Wait, what?
Excuse me. She decided.
It was a-
Apparently, she was laid off this. Rude, much?
Watch it.
Yo,
Jeez.
I like that.
Well, either way,
I guess.
apparently,
Who broke a bottle?
the art professor came into the class drinking, very angry. Apparently, she was laid off this morning. Don't know why. And she went on this whole
Really?
rant.
She came to my class yelling at the human professor about
Oh, he's the
some
one that came to our
stuff.
class, I think. The brown hair,
And
right?
then she went back and had a screaming match between her and the other two professors, and then the dean got involved, and we're very concerned.
Well, either way, we were in the middle of class, and she was having us go on stage with our canvases and say what we're most afraid of when we're done here, telling us about how we're never going to be able to achieve anything as
I
monsters.
win these.
And
I
then she would have us
jumped.
break the canvas.
Oh,
We got
jeez.
through
I can't fucking read.
four
Like,
of
it's
us,
half my
including
fucking
myself, and the
eyes.
professor walked in and stopped it.
You know,
Yeah,
the moon's
brown hair
kind of
professor.
cold. I cannot lie to
I
you.
believe the human one.
Let's go inside.
Then class was dismissed early, so we were just wandering around.
The fact that they mentioned, Professor Steiner mentioned that none of the werewolves and vampires really have issues here, openly at the very least, surprises me, especially
We come over here and then they give us all the attitude.
we saw what just happened when we got shoved out of the way.
I think.
I'm
well,
hungry.
Let's go.
Yeah.
If I don't eat, I'm going to get angry at the next werewolf I see, and I'd much rather not.
Food time.
There's always good and bad ones.
Good and bad.
I certainly agree. I won't bicker at any that don't bicker at me first.
I want to find out the one that sniffed
I
me.
can tolerate it.
Like, why would you come up to me and sniff me?
Lacking. You noticed that it was all the vampires that were leading the way for the entire thing?
I don't know.
And like all the werewolves.
What is that?
I just don't believe, under any circumstance, that they're going to sit there and realize, oh, werewolves and vampires are going to be okay under one household. No! Jeez, no.
Hopefully it's not a permanent thing.
Of the art club? Yeah, they mentioned it was because they haven't gotten our rooms yet.
Today is the best day ever.
Well, as they were saying to me, It's hard to accommodate for all these different species.
True.
Alright, we're coming up on the dragon, so I'm gonna be afraid again.
Wow, look at that, amazing.
Next time, mate, don't shove me when coming into the fucking lunchroom.
It's not my fault you take up the whole fucking path.
You could have said, excuse me.
Take up the whole path.
That is
Like
quite
a
verbatim
normal
what I said was
person.
excuse me.
And then shoved us. You didn't even let us move.
We would have moved. We would have been like, okay, scoot over, but you didn't even give a chance, did
Because you've been so
you?
polite all of today.
Yeah.
Have I said a word to you? No. I'd much rather keep it that way. Not to you.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of...
This is Fleabag.
I just grabbed something.
Damn, bro, you got like tongues multiple hanging out.
I think that's chocolate. There's also cake right here.
Is also one
I
of
want
the
peach.
It's done. Yup.
Thank goodness.
Honestly.
I really don't feel like eating anymore. I'm going to take this potato.
Like the dog.
That's a smart idea, actually.
No.
Can you grab that, please?
I know that next is supposed to be
Yeah, thank you.
how do we go about? I can see why you
I'll have that for later, and I'll just eat the peach for now.
I was buying a soda because of
But yeah, pancakes.
But they're sort of just, all over the place. That's the thing. I have no idea. I've never been to this part of the cafeteria before.
How you?
Everything is new.
Had a screaming match.
So, there's couches, handbags,
Where are the others?
They have ice cream. So deep down in Sequoia's lore, she's a bitch, right? She's a bitch, but it's only because she's only ever been friends with humans. Because if you know, she's a transfer student, right?
Oh, and that's when Nefardum came in because Nefardum and
she's
Zara
only
have
ever
like
been
a
friends
thing
with
going
humans, so
on
she's
the
like a
side.
bitch to everybody because she doesn't want to be friends with anybody.
That's tea. That's tea right there.
She came in yelling at him for being unprofessional, not going along with the professors, and being lazy and not organizing things properly. But she was drunk. It was our class that had a screaming match in.
Damn. Yeah, Zara's the lady we saw. We ran into when we were crossing the boundaries in the middle area.
The dance professor.
They don't have spoons.
Yeah.
Or utensils.
I have not actually eaten here since the renovation.
Just remember, if you need anything from me,
let me know.
Do you have a
I need to head into a
spoon?
meeting.
Thank you, buddy.
A spoon?
Oh, yeah, she needs a spoon.
There must be utensils somewhere.
it's all about what's gonna
No, I
There's
don't.
not.
Where's
There's tongues hanging out
How am I
again, bro.
going to eat my ice cream?
This is
With your hands?
Do you think I'm an animal?
Yeah, you just sort of bite into it, and then you.
I mean some food. You just take the plate, you put it in this direction, and you eat.
Here's a spoon.
Thank you.
Take the spoon. There you go.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, they also do have spoons. They're just sort of like behind the counter a bit. You sort of got to reach down for them.
Didn't happen.
I think he's taking lessons after you, TJ.
What?
Oh yeah, dude, look at him. He's oh shit.
Oh.
Maybe a lot of energy.
Okay,
Shit, I need to find.
I thought you. Oh, sorry, bro. I thought we were squatching together. I thought we were squatching.
I surely hope he didn't get lost.
There's a big difference. Yeah.
He's doing the power
Yeah,
pose.
hell yeah, Steiner.
Yeah, I surely hope he didn't get lost. Hold on.
Should we go to the dorms?
Classic
Dorms. I'm gonna see if there's
I'm not sure.
You know,
Let me
the arm
check over
movement.
here real quick, and then yeah, we need to make sure that he knows where the lunchroom is.
Right.
What are you looking for?
Damn, Steiner. I didn't know you were sick with it like that, though. I don't know what
Okay,
that
let me
means.
actually
Thank you for
read.
what I assume is a compliment. Oh, you're just like balling out of
I
control.
don't think I know that.
What?
That one I do recognize.
Thank you.
He's just wolfed that guy.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could do that with ice
The
cream.
new cafeteria, it's kind of got, you know...
But not parfait, that's
Believe
just
it or not,
barbaric.
This is the first time I've eaten here since
Ice
the
cream you can at least lick.
I need more food.
Really? Have you been like eating like home cooked stuff or whatever?
Okay, so he isn't in the lunchroom, so I think that means we might need to go find him just in case if he has gotten himself lost or already into a fight with someone. Yes.
I think your wife is in league with like no meeting. Catch you
I'll
around.
come with you. Just not sure.
I'm just curious to see if he got lost.
Maybe.
He'd remember the bar,
most
because that's where
likely.
the coven is.
Do you think he would be there though? What if he's in the house and like making territory?
How do you think he makes territory?
Destroying everybody else's shit.
I mean, to be honest, you're probably not wrong.
I kind of want to cut through the forest.
Do they even have the bar open right now?
I thought they said it was only
That
open
was a
during the
question that I
night.
never That's what I thought.
It takes a good half an hour before the bar opens.
I feel like one of these is going to melt before I can eat it.
The road, or is
The quickest,
so I see a path.
The quickest way to get there would be to go through the forest and then hop down
See, so
off
the
a
thing
small
is
hill.
Sequoia's supposed to have telekinesis,
But
right? And like
the best
hypnosis
way would
abilities, like
just
most
be to take
vampires.
the
And as you
road.
saw her like disappear earlier, go bat form and whatever. I need to add that, but this avatar is like not optimized, so.
Yeah, I told him I would go find him after class so that he knew where to go for certain things.
I feel like he would be hanging out here, no? He was so excited about it. He should be here.
He was so excited about this. I expect him to be here more often than anywhere else.
You don't think he got hurt, do you? Or like in a fight?
I surely hope not. He has a tendency to get a little aggressive sometimes.
In the heart, maybe. He's not dead, I know that much.
Well, that's good. I just don't want him to have gotten himself into trouble with one of the wolves that, decided to go and lay claim over the house.
Yeah, what happened in there? We were standing outside and there was a large bang.
Do you think floating
I don't know.
is
We walked away
allowed?
before that.
Oh.
Is floating allowed on campus? You would know this, right? Like levitating?
Levitating is fine. Flying... I think outright flying, they kind of want you to not do that, but just hovering a little bit off the ground, I think is fine.
So if I was to just go like this is fine, right?
Yeah, no, I think that's fine.
Okay, great, because I don't want to step in the snow again.
Understandable. We're not,
Fix my
we don't
legs.
usually get this much snow back at home, so...
Yeah, no.
I get what you mean.
Where is it? I don't remember. Shit. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's a bit cold. I don't really like it that much.
It's alright when the snow, when the sun
It's
comes
club
out.
hours, what they said, so...
And I'll try to find you, okay?
Um...
Aurora, though.
Aurora during last class period was took out by I think people said his name was Professor Mafadam. Yeah, they didn't come back though, so I'm not sure.
Mate.
Yeah.
What?
What's up? What's happening, man? I heard all that shit.
There's some... Our whole fucking... All of our instruments, all of our speakers, all of our equipment, it all got trashed. The wires were cut. The the staff don't know. They're trying to blame my friend Laika now and saying that he was the one that hacked it just because he's a werewolf. And he had nothing to do with this. He's been nothing but supportive, and me and my friends are having all of our doors being scrawled on now, and one of the professors today that's pro-integration got fired, and the Fardam is telling me about how the rest of them are probably going to get pushed out too. So I don't know what's going on, but I have to go talk to the dean. I have to talk to you later, man. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, bros. Hey, remember this.
Man.
Just because those vampires be doing that shit doesn't mean us vampires be doing that shit.
I know, man. I know. You're a good guy.
I'll catch you later, alright, mate?
Alright.
If anything, I would have thought that it would have been one of our transfer student werewolves, not anybody here.
Probably was one. No,
One of the teachers for human integrations, Professor Steiner, he said that the werewolves and vampires here don't exactly have as much issues, and that was a little
If it's
shocking
not
to hear,
open,
especially since I got shoved.
Where would I throw this away?
Well, didn't you get shoved by one of ours?
We have a trash can inside.
Is it open?
Issues between us. We're used to how things worked way back, you know.
Not technically, but
before we
come on.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Just don't want to litter, you know.
Of course. We had enough of a problem with that recently.
Thank you.
Sorry, my name is Lee.
Sequoia, Pierson. Pleasure.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Well, we still don't open for a few hours, but this is the bar.
It looks very nice. I love the theme. Red is very extinguishing.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Well,
it is nice.
Thank you. I'll go my way.
Of course. I was just coming out myself, so I'll follow you.
Of course. Oh no. Well, they're running. I had to catch up.
Alright?
They're just gonna leave me behind. Hi, wait up. Who's going to leave me behind?
They're expensive. Well, I don't know where you went.
I went to go throw away the
making
ice
sure
cream
he goes
cup.
get food. I was making sure he was going to get food.
You should have seen it in there. It was really pretty.
Probably aside from where they have all their musical instruments, because what I'm hearing is all the instruments got trashed.
Oh, well, why though?
Man, it's bullshit too.
What did the instruments do to them besides
Man, it's the
make
shit every
music?
single time with these fucking covens, I swear. It's always something to do with the fucking covens. There's always some kind of fucking drama bullshit going on. Being like, blah, 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 this did that. You know, I don't give a fuck if it's a wolf or not. But here's the thing though, you can't be blaming other people. It's mad disrespectful.
Well, I mean, why do you think the war got started in the first place? Everybody hates each other because everybody gets blamed for everyone else's mistakes. Like, they could be a perfectly nice young person.
Yeah, I think you're getting hangry.
Yeah. I ain't eaten since before.
Do you want this? I have it from earlier.
I'm not gonna steal your food, that's fucked up.
It's
That's like
not
a one law of
stealing if I'm
vampirism.
offering it. Plus, I've just had an ice cream and I'm eating a parfait.
We'll see if I can get food here. If not, then I'll take you up on that.
Don't laugh.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's up, then?
American smog. that your friend?
I'm just trying to find Team Rafferty. I don't know who else can take charge of the situation.
Just one step at a time.
Have you found anyone to room with?
Not yet. I'll just sleep on a bench or something.
We've got our situation handled. So
I was hoping maybe
They
I could
did,
room with the fucking band and shit like that, but so much for the band.
Professor Steiner did mention that if any of the wolves instigate something, right, that we should take it to the student services. So
What are they gonna do?
I don't know. That's what I was kind of laughing at, and they said everybody was like, "Oh, they're all bark." So
yes,
I'm not sure. Anyways,
Oh shit! Damn.
Just
Why'd
give
he
him a
go back
moment.
outside?
I think you might have heard someone talking and wanted to join in.
Probably.
You know, the food's not all that bad. I thought it would be just sludge.
Yeah. If he doesn't get his ass in here, I'm going to go get him food, and he's going to have to suffer with what I pick out for him.
You introduced yourself earlier.
Yeah, no, I'll fuck her in my butte.
Oh my, he's getting so many friends.
His friends? We can't mess it up, dude.
Where's the food?
This way.
Got the stomach cramps, man. I'm fucking hungry.
Come on then.
I gotta turn back on my locomotion.
So, who was that?
I think her name's Aurora or something. She works with the band a lot, you know what I'm saying? We had a brief introduction earlier when I was talking to this lovely demon dude.
Demon? You met a demon?
Yeah, he was like, I'm so sorry about those damn wolves, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, no, fuck them. And she was like, oh, nice to meet you.
Mostly a harmless manner, unless guy feels like he wants to throw down her.
That's what's up. Can I just grab whatever I want?
It would be step outside.
I mean-
Oh, good
I
thing.
use the spitting image of, and there would be someone. Right.
Right, the punk master himself will be lost. All connections you made, that's unique to that project.
Punk's a wild word, man. I'm just
There's so many things here. It's so weird.
This dude has like
I got my cord.
3 songs.
Why are you hiding?
I'm not hiding.
Oh, Rage Against the Machine. Hold on.
You're hiding behind a couch.
There's a lot of love in these.
Where is the copy originated to?
And some of them are like
Whenever
us.
we come all the way
Transfer.
across the sea, we got a whole different band.
I think, I'm not quite sure. I think that one is.
Those two are, certainly.
Yeah, but I'm not sure about the
I'm
other
also
ones.
They both are.
We both are, yes.
He's
Well,
why is wait?
I'm just eating my food, so I don't really, you know.
He's
I was disrupting, and then I stopped to talk to her, but she ditched you, which was kind of...
She didn't ditch me, she just went to go see our other friends. Check on it or whatever.
So you have no notes here, no pain.
But then, I suppose like me, like a dog, you get up and go follow her.
No, I do
I'll be
my
on my
own
own.
thing.
Personally, a lot of the music I like to listen to actually.
You're alone, vampire.
All of those nerve.
Sorry to
No,
presume.
I'm whatever I want.
Oh, so you just connect the ones that matter.
I actually kind of fuck with that.
Yeah.
I do still feel pain,
Do you have a club, might I ask?
I didn't know there was clubs up until like 20 minutes ago.
The same, that's why I'm kind of wandering around. Are you overwhelmed by all the information?
A little bit, yeah. It's just a bit much.
You're a vampire.
Yeah.
That was in our class too. It was the same exact thing. Except
I had similar interaction with vampires. We found ourselves
empathizing.
Well, we both got the same vibe. We wanted a good grade, so we teamed up. Here you and I are two unsure clubs talking.
I guess I just want to eat my parfait.
In other words, you want me to walk away. Be more direct.
For me then. Last place we were.
I don't really care what you do, that's the problem. I just want to eat my parfait.
Well, I mean,
Thank you. Best to tell me later. I mean, there's a couple. Eat your parfait. I didn't stop you.
Yeah, but it's kind of weird when you're standing there.
No, I understand. I'm gonna walk away.
Okay, bye.
Because you said that, yeah, they were never chosen for the sports clubs.
Fuck, dude. Oh my fuck. Don't say that shit. I thought I banned that word. Google's probably new. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Melia says no.
What are you talking about?
What's your first impression of the school?
That it's a lot and not what we thought it was at all, and that the mutts definitely have it out for us.
I don't like bullets either. I don't like being shot. I'd rather not repeat that process.
Good first impression.
Yeah.
Not too sure about the mutts yet. We didn't have too many on campus before you walked in.
We should spike garlic in the drinks later. Like they don't realise that we can hear them.
You and I are the same page.
Good spirits, apparently. A lot of people.
And one of them came up to me and sniffed me.
As you said. Well,
They're afraid of being observed.
Like
what was your reaction to that?
What? Like what are you sniffing me? Like what? But I just talked to one and they seemed okay. But the big and burly ones, which is so weird.
Just not the right time.
Well,
Tomorrow.
we'll have to see how the mutts and us get along.
For sure.
I don't want them smelling up the bar.
I don't either. They reek.
Yeah.
Not on Fridays, yeah.
I want to go check out the fucking dorms, so I'm gonna go check out the dorms.
I am rather. You want to know?
Don't think I'm gonna eat my parfait in peace, so I'm just gonna go.
Good, then I'll keep it to myself.
We're gonna make that a trash can. That's gonna be a trash can. I don't care what anyone says. There was a trash can there. There was a trash can there. I was not living. I don't want to hear it. Or I could take a nap on a bench, you know, just like not be confrontational. Littering, what the fuck? No, I did it! There was a trash can there! You're lying. You're gaslighting me. I low-key just want to like take off my fucking headset for a second. Like, oh, it's hurting my head so bad. It's hurting my head. Help. Beep 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 beep. But yeah, how was yours this Friday so far? Do you guys like in the RP? I can't really see my chat, so I'm gonna like do one of these. I'm gonna do one of these. I can't see what that says. If you're gonna ask me a head pat chat, I'm pretty sure that's what that says. I can only pat your head. I have to refund that because I can't do that right now. Oof. I also feel like I should be walking. I've been like running everywhere instead of walking. Doesn't matter. It's for the what? It's for the feels. Meal. I have a feeling that we're gonna have beef with the wolves, and then just like and then we're just gonna like, I don't know, do something. There's probably gonna be drama. I don't know if I'm allowed. I don't know if I'm like allowed to go over here. I thought like, I'm not sure. I just want to go see what's in the dorms. Maybe this is a bad idea of me, but you know, they didn't really say that you can't go and, you know, explore. if I don't know, if someone says that, then obviously I'll go back, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to go to the dorms. I need to pay attention. I'm gonna be late to my class. That's what I'm worried about. I'm gonna be late to my class and just be like, hey. Hey, what's up? I'm also just getting like a little bit overstimulated by like the noise, so I kind of just need like a little, just a pinching finger, the little itty bitty babyish bit of, you know, silence. And I didn't want to take this off my head, so I just need like a little bit of a baby break, just a baby break, just tiny little bit. There's so much. No, I can't kick when I'm moving. Trudge. I think it was that house. No, but I'm really curious to see how my character, because I think that the dragon character, I pulled like bad with his character. So what we talked about beforehand is like Sequoia's terrified. We can have like a love-hate relationship, but they're terrified of you. Excuse me, I don't think I used the word terrified. I think I used the word scared, but no, it's terrified. Pretty sure this is it. This is a cute house though. I really like the amount of detail they put on the maps. I'll leave mud here, I'll leave snow here. Hope that's okay with you. Oh god. Why can't I see myself? There's white on my eyes. Can you see that through here? Oh, you can. That was burped. Did I? Excuse me. No, I have. It reeks. I wonder if there's like another person in here. These are so cool looking. Is it locked? Okay, I guess that one's locked. The little thing on my face, I think I'm gonna have to tell an admin about that. Because I don't think it should be doing that. Because you guys can see that too. Drink water. Hey, nice cock. I don't want to drink water. I'm gonna drink Red Bull instead. Fuck you. Ugh. Yeah, I know. I even look, I turned down the game audio. See? So I don't know. Also, Wishful and Raspy friend. I think is it Raspy? Yes. Welcome into the garden. This is my first roleplay. I'm sorry if I'm not up to your expectations. I'm just a dude. I'm just a little guy. I don't know. they never told us what to do when we need like a break. I want to take off my headset for a little bit, and I don't know if I'm allowed to like respawn or not. So I'm just like gonna walk away. I'm just gonna walk away. I'm like so nervous that a DM is just gonna come up to me and like jump scare me and be like boo, and I'm gonna be like whoa. Whoa, what are you doing? I'm gonna like run back to my class because I'm pretty sure it's class time. I don't know if you guys have anybody else's point of view is open. Is it class time? Is it class time? I didn't hear the bell go off. I didn't hear Dean bell. It's so weird with our music. The forest didn't seem all that bad. That just kind of looks like a hand though. Also, I don't know what type of British voice, if you kind of hear it's been like fluctuating between the different British voices. I apologize for that. I'm trying my best. I'm not British. I often get confused with British people, but I am not. So I might change. Church. No, only yours? Only mine what? Who's that? Where are they going? My back hurts so bad. I don't know what I did. It was hurting like before the roleplay. I feel like I need to pop it in and out of place.
All he said was give me a text saying that like Penny's probably gonna talk to you. Good luck. I know nothing. He loves us, I swear.
I'm gonna just go to my next class. We Brits have so many accents. Real. I am my own British accent. They'll find me eventually. We'll regroup in our class. I'm probably gonna like go find a corner to hide in. Cause I just want somewhere to chill really quick. Cause I'm just very overstimmy. The more I research autism, the more it resonates. Okay, I don't know if this is like a good spot to like go AFK, so I'm gonna like switch to my BRB screen and then I'm gonna respawn. Cause I need to take my headset off for a sec. I'll be back. had I had a few sips of water and like a few bites of banana bread with chocolate chips in it. I'm winning. I'm ready to go. I took an ibuprofen. I'm ready to I'm ready to retry and hopefully not cry. By the end of the night, I just my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. No, my main goal is no cries. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Let me up. Okay, I'm gonna get back on the fucking map before I switch screens because I'm not really anywhere right now. Did I do that? What did I just do? What? I don't know what I just did. It's kind of cool. You can like see the houses over there.
So, look around. We have Sequoia.
Huh?
We're getting coffee.
Oh, okay. I'll come with.
Down to the right, right?
Yeah, it's that one.
This way, but there's only like two.
No, it's that one.
Well, they have to go down.
Just jump.
Well, they're on hooves and four legs. I'm not sure that. Yeah, like yeah. No trouble for me or you, but.
Well, she's also a vampire, you know. It just.
Yeah, she does seem like.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah, straight to my face too.
That works.
Wait, you insulted me?
No one is having vampire do that. I'm trying to help them.
Yeah, that's like so inconvenient. It feels like there's something there or something.
But it's more fun to jump.
It's more fun to jump down.
I don't know her name. She pretty much, a group of people were talking about how apparently our transfer student wolves were already creating issues, to which I agreed with them, and then they proceeded to say, oh, but you fangers aren't really all that good either. I've heard you all just enter where you please.
Well, I mean, isn't it an open campus? Aren't you supposed to enter where you please?
Hey, I know you guys.
That's what I was thinking.
Kinda seems stupid if you ask me.
So where's the start of the line?
I'm just gonna go upstairs.
I don't know if anyone's actually in line, so.
As soon as I enter, you have to give me a coffee.
I need to sit down. My back. My back is backing. Excuse me.
I like your shoes.
The line's kind of long.
Me too.
Bet you back.
That's nice.
Wait, it was glitchy. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's because my audio, my VR chat audio, like never fucking works.
There's a store across the
I'll try
way.
this.
What's the special treatment?
One of our employees is gonna
Yeah, choose. I don't care. It's the cheapest option.
and
The
make a
cheapest.
specialized
That's all I care about.
snack.
Can you hear?
Is
Is it loud?
Take what you want, I'll pay for it. I don't care.
Excuse me.
Fine.
He said something at the door.
I'll stand with you.
Is it okay?
There you go.
Oh, no fucking way! Hey, yo, it's Scotty!
Wherefore?
Yo, what's up?
Okay.
I
How's
am
it
trying
doing?
to stay afloat. I'm trying to stay afloat.
No, you're doing amazing. I mean, you're like a
Yeah, I'm
shark and all that. It's pretty easy to stay afloat.
I'll handle
Where
it.
perhaps?
I low-key, I just wanna...
Do something nice. Use the
Yeah,
fucking
I'm looking at
Yeah,
special
you're
sauce.
right.
Do we have any classes left? Hold on, I need to hide my screen for a sec.
Oh, can I get a, spider spindle smoothie, please?
Sorry, I need to check something really quick.
What's like in the middle ground? You know?
Okay, I had the things all fucked up.
Yeah, can I get that, please?
That's my bad.
I'm paying for him. No, I'm just paying for him.
That's my
She's spotted
bad.
me, you know, my funds hasn't come in yet. Anything?
That's my bad. I forgot it. We need to find a club. Should we find a club? Should we go be friends with people and not be such a bitch? Haha, JK.
You know,
It's a
why
surprise.
not?
That's what it would sound like if I made a joke. No, I'm kidding.
I got the surprise one. If I don't like it, we can switch.
Coffee coming on up for you. Very well. So
Thank you.
I'm just.
Competitive room, medium, please,
Am I
Leopard.
supposed to see it?
No, you get to wait
It's just in my hand, right here. Alright, yes, ma'am.
Some card.
It's not visible.
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought because
I'll
they
take
had
a Cthulhu Cobra.
Get my. You know what?
larger
I will
size.
totally just.
Very well. Would you like tea special or no?
1 second.
Yeah, don't tell me that.
I'll just. I'll give you.
Yeah, no. This
What are you? What are you doing?
Thank you for buying my drink.
Thank you.
I owe you one, alright?
You don't need to.
Don't we have like.
I do. I do. I always repay my debts. Yeah, you got
Well,
that
how about
one
this?
bar
I'm
place.
carrying you. You don't need to.
I can't do the British.
Alright then.
Here you go. Here's
Here on the
price
minute.
snack.
Do you have a club yet?
Do you want that action scene?
I don't have a club yet. No, I haven't had a chance to talk to anyone yet. I figured
conversation I gotta have with you.
I think they said something about club time being in a bit.
Dottie,
Probably
you
take the time
are
then to
beautiful. Thank
meet
you
some
so
people.
much.
Here's your special.
Figure out a club.
It is.
A wolf came up to me
Twist
earlier
two.
and asked about it. They're like, have you seen any clubs yet? And I was like, no. I'm also trying to eat my parfait. And they were like, oh, well, I'm not stopping you. And I was like, but you're standing right there.
Chocolate. I'm not really a chocolate kind of
But
guy.
they were nice, I guess.
Thanks.
Alright.
It was just
mean-
awkward.
I'm sure we'll have time to talk to clubs.
Oi, Leppy, you got bathrooms up in this bitch? Where the bathrooms at?
Should be a blind spot.
Yeah.
Right.
We have some staff ones, but I think
Talk to some
guest ones are
friends.
upstairs.
You said just short of
but I guess
150.
we're. Oh, no, I've never been upstairs.
I'll be your waiter today.
I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you
Oh,
want
hold
in?
on. Here.
No. No.
Scoot in.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I think
sure?
I want to go on a
sure?
walk.
No, no, you should totally sit down. Come on. Sit down.
No, want to go for a walk? Let me know.
There you go. Now you crammed on in. Now I can protect both of you if any dogs come in.
A wolf was talking
Not
to
that,
me
not that you need it.
earlier.
Good to know that I can fend for myself.
Yeah, I think you
Knowing him, he would jump in anyways. So.
I appreciate you.
There's no way you just did that.
Listen, you gotta do in the right voice something threatening.
I sat here first. You guys went and sat at a different table.
Something threatening.
That is true.
He is true though.
Offer in your hand.
He's not the Dory trying to guess the table.
I'm just saying, I was sitting first. And everybody else went to a different
No,
table, so
I
I
know
just
you
stayed
sitting
sitting.
first and all that. I was just
offering.
This is she has snakes for hair.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Here's your drink. But she pretty much sat there and she started shit talking all of us transfers. And whenever I had agreed with her about the werewolf, she pointed out that us fangers weren't any better because we just go where we please, right?
Come on, you're sitting here.
And then proceeded to afterwards, after I didn't say anything, because I was just so confused that, you know, she said that straight to my face. She then said, what do you think you're looking at?
Right.
So I turned around and I walked away. I was not getting into that today. Which pissed me off.
Thank you.
So besides you,
I would have been so ready to punch her in the
I didn't
face,
get anything.
but
I'm good.
I have
Don't worry.
to
Okay,
be
cool.
good
Alright,
so that,
We're
you
getting
know,
yours right now.
I have to at least play nice to a certain extent.
Leo?
Apparently, we all have to play a lot nicer. They are really strict on that shit.
Yeah, it's not as...
In what way?
I was shoved by a wolf. It was one of ours, but they're not used to that.
We had that incident in my class with the professor getting laid off and then going on a drunken
I don't
rampage.
even think most of our worst are worse than the professors this morning. So
true.
Very dramatic.
That professor that got laid off had to have it rough.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
If I get one more person asking
Everybody's
me,
immediately suspicious about them.
Oh no, I just think she stormed in and saying all these things about them being lazy and not being able to share the classroom because both professors showed up to teach our class.
Here.
So we have some.
Thank you so much.
And
Really appreciate your
they had a
guys'
little
help. Thank you.
discussion, and one stormed off and one
Thank you.
stormed into the office. And then they went back and they argued, and then they came out and drunk girl came in, ripped a new one in the other guy, stormed off, came back in, stormed in the back. Headmaster came in, other professor came in, other professor went in, and it was a screaming match out there in the back. Like, they're not far enough. Like, if they were having normal conversation, we would not have been able to hear them, even with our ears. But they were like screeching.
Jeez.
Like, we didn't hear everything, but we heard
Wasn't this supposed
enough.
to be the most
Especially when they were
prestigious
walking
school?
by us, complaining.
Like, even better than ours.
And then she breaks a bottle
And this
in
is the
our
first
class.
day.
Yeah.
She broke a bottle in your class too.
No, she didn't.
I'm
talking
hoping
about,
that it's
that
just
she broke a
a
bottle
Right.
bad time.
Smashed on the ground. Think it broke. And that or it flew somewhere. Yeah. She came into our class and said that for today's lesson of art, we'd be smashing canvases and saying what we're afraid is going to happen to us when we're done here.
what
When
in the
we're
fuck?
done here?
Then
Like,
she-
this school?
At school, when we get our diploma thing, they want us, certificate, yeah. She basically went on this whole rant about how we're never going to be able to do anything because we're monsters, we'll never be accepted by society, and we should say what we're afraid of when we're done here because certificate means nothing. That's essentially what she said. And then, in a drunken rampant, and then, the other professor came in with the brown hair and a suit and said, "Class is over."
Don't forget
And
the
then we all went outside.
Bless
to the professor that
America.
you didn't want to be like them.
I just want I get along
Oh, right.
people card so
Yeah.
I can become an international truck.
I mean, if it's a bit obvious.
What the
That's what my fear was. I said my fear was being like her.
I'm very glad I didn't have that class.
Oh,
Defeated
shit.
and lost.
Is that what the fuck? Not my what the fuck?
I'd altogether. I'm just kind of like, wow. Like, can they have emotional breakdowns? Not on our first day. Maybe. Just
They're
maybe.
preparing us for the rest of the year.
Now I know
Our
what
first
the
lesson was
headmaster's
about
fault.
baby
Because I
snatching.
lost all of his hair
Terrifying.
stressing out about those ones in the background.
Wait, did you just say your first class was about baby snatching?
That's about changeling, about where certain monsters will swap out their babies with a human baby and then eat the human baby. So they get food and then they don't have to raise their child. Yep, that is
That put their eggs into other
incredibly
birds'
fucked and somehow it's something I had never heard about. But it sounds like somewhat commonplace.
Baby
Got an apple.
snatching?
It's nice.
It's awesome, man.
Sounds nice.
Kinda. It's been a bit of a
I
fucked
want an
up
apple
day. How was
so
the
bad
other
right
lessons?
now. That sounded so
Oh, we had method acting, both me and Draven.
Well, that sounds way more
Method
fun.
acting.
I would have taken that any day over the first lesson at least. The second
There's
lesson
the
was
high
fun.
chance that I'm going to have to not be
was
around
getting-
you until you finish your apple.
He was getting heisted, and I was the royal.
I want an apple now.
Oh.
That's certainly a lesson.
Was it fun?
I know I probably can't find one much like how you did.
A lot to the performance.
Who was the professor for that one?
He's a walking suit of armor. I do not remember his name.
Oh shit, okay. Didn't know we had one of those. That's
awesome.
Cool.
Yeah.
And
he had a comfy ass outfit.
Yeah, he was pretty cool.
Yeah.
He didn't tell me to
Do you
stop
think it's
smoking
almost
inside
the club time?
I think so.
I need to call Harry, dude. Fuck on, let me finish this apple. I'll call Harry up and see what's up with them. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
We're
Otherwise,
already
it
at
won't happen.
36.
That's like a real question, though. Do y'all got any idea what clothes even available?
No.
I've heard there's cheer and band and WAP and grave diggers.
WAP,
Um,
yeah.
Don't you think the name's a bit ironic?
Well, I said what was we're all something people.
We are people.
We are people.
We.
What is MILF?
Mom,
They
I'd
said
like
another
to
A word.
fuck
I'm pretty sure it's WAAP.
Well, I know what that means, but is that an actual club here?
When I grow up, I want to be a MILF.
Yeah?
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
Bad news for you.
Well,
You're gonna need a lot of
Don't break his dreams.
Already halfway there. You got this.
Do you want to be a MILF or a MILF?
If you can't be a MILF, I believe you'd be a DILF.
True, you could be a DILF.
What's a DILF?
A dad I'd like to
DILFs are
fuck.
what the MILFs leave
Like a
whenever they
MILF,
get
but
bored.
with a D.
It's a dude I'd like to fuck.
Things don't go well for you. You could always be a GILF.
I'll hunt him down another time.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck.
I hope I'm
Worst
dead
case
before I
scenario,
get
you
old.
can be filth.
I could be whatever I want, you know? You know what? I want to be a tree. I'm gonna be a tree.
I guess.
Stay away from the grave.
Yeah.
Soil outside, go plant your feet.
Do you have like a kind of tree?
Never too early to start.
You know, I want to be whatever the world brings me as like just a wee slapping something like that. You know, like what's the I don't know tree types.
Homie,
I mean,
one
technically,
day
I'm a tree.
I want you to give me an answer that's like specific.
Oh, you're a tree.
Like, I can't even
Technically, my
ask
name
you
is
like
a
where you
tree.
want to go eat.
Sequoia.
I guess so.
That's mad. Wow, that's cool as fuck though. Yo, I'm gonna start eating the core.
The core?
Busting.
Oh. Don't eat any
know if you want
seeds
to eat the
though.
core.
Apple.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think you want to eat the core, or at least the seeds of the core.
Good afternoon. I hope you enjoyed your lunch. We will be commencing club time this afternoon. Make sure you make good use of your extracurricular time before sunset
Time to
here.
get going.
Let's go figure out where those are.
Yeah, I gotta.
It would be nice if we had even remotely an idea of where to start.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not
Mr.
really
Ward
sure where
said
we're
a lot
supposed
of
to
the
go.
clubs meet up near the cafeteria, so we can head back there, see if there's anything interesting.
That's probably a good idea, yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
I don't even know what clubs are going on. All I've heard was the band.
Sorry.
I know that there was a hockey team. There was a swim team.
I like to swim.
I hope I'm making myself clear.
Hit there, check out the swim team. I met one of the leaders of the swim teams.
What's happening?
If there is money that you have now ready, that is for or from the fundraiser, yes, I can take care of it.
It's 350. We'll get the rest later. I don't know if the where was see this as a
Does that say pee hole? Oh, po hole.
As I said, either yourself
Do you know where the clubs congregate?
as soon as
Has
we are
anyone
able
told
to
you?
take care of other we're here. We'll be coming together.
Sounds like our best bet's to look in the cafeteria. I don't.
I can ask my buddy.
All money
Right.
for the cafe.
Buddy?
Okay.
We were supposed to have
You know
buddies,
the buddy
weren't
system?
we?
Instead of the
I never
Did
found
you not
mine.
see yours?
No.
You never found it. Did you go asking?
No, that's a good
Probably would have been in your
idea.
class.
I don't even remember the name though.
Oh.
Lenny,
I think it's in there.
Lennius? Linus?
I
Lennius?
think it was in the email.
The email. Hold on. When I act like I'm looking at my phone and I'm gonna look at the Discord because I don't remember.
Alright.
Yeah, I steal my jacket back.
They're extorting all of you.
Lennius. Len something.
Try out. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry about that, sweetheart. Come on.
Well, I
check
mean,
me
given the fact that
the
we
back
kind of
now.
watched it,
Don't
I feel
don't-
like it's something we can
That's why I
worry
wanted
about.
him that's what I wanted to do. It's just official business. You can go about your day. Everything's fine. Staff meeting on the back. Come on.
Don't worry, we'll make the good coffee as usual. That's our business
Yeah.
with you.
Don't think it's the coffee we should be worried about. Let's go.
Did you find your buddy?
Store's closed for a minute.
My buddy was the snake.
Oh. I need a Linus. Lennius.
Coming over here right now. I think I see her.
Lennius.
Yep. Callie's
That's what it says.
Well, they probably would have been in your class, right?
Go to the vampire.
Yeah, they should have been, if I'm correct.
You just
No,
talked to
I don't remember
him.
Lennius.
Do you think he could have been the
Something tells me they wouldn't take the money.
what is fuck whenever we did those introductions, we were introduced to everybody.
Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. I couldn't. The stench. I couldn't think
Yeah,
straight.
that's fair.
The music shop that they patronize. They're gonna get like instruments and like some.
I'm trying to remember because I believe he introduced himself as Len, I think.
Jackets and puffy coats.
No, that is campus security.
Excuse me.
That is the security of the campus.
I'll take whatever.
I guess. He came up with a good idea. Just ask around, I
When someone
guess.
dug themselves as deep a hole as their manager did,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm trying to figure out if it's a good idea.
he screwed over everyone
Just
in
then
this
I was like
building.
totally having a headache. I was like staring
Excuse me.
I don't know the full details, but
I just like
You're alright.
Alright.
Is Letty in there?
there's a staff meeting.
Thank you. Leppy's back there.
Leppy is in there, but they're having a staff meeting in the back, so
In a navy maybe with your white hair.
How are you doing?
Professor,
do you have a phone?
do you
Yes?
know the Lennius?
I have something really important.
Lenninus?
Oh, yes, Lenny. He is a Hydra, 3 heads. Unfortunately, he is not present today.
But he's supposed to be my buddy.
I am sorry, but I have not seen him today.
Is it a dragon? A Hydra's a dragon, right?
No, more Greek. Dragon-like, but I believe they are different.
Some skintina named Donovan.
Due to an unfortunate amount of
guess.
circumstances and the system being rigged,
Still a student here.
and life not being
Lenninus. Lenny.
Greek. He goes by Lenny, but Greek.
Whatever mess
Okay.
that wall was is
Lennin.
Lanius, I believe. I'm
I
probably
do see
pronouncing
the
that
group and it
wrong.
comes up.
And fuck with a lot.
yeah.
they'd have the money if not for him.
But she's
is all
look
I'm
at all
saying.
the other swear words involved. I don't think she's very happy about it.
Oh, it's club time.
Do you know what clubs there are?
No fucking idea.
Excuse me.
What we do.
Straps, which is the
This is fine, Tori. We've got this.
sports club, basically. It's the all-encompassing for the sports. Art club, cheer counts as a club. There
If I
is the
heard correctly, they just mentioned art club's been cut.
You don't need a club to make art. I've seen you guys art in the classroom.
That's just
With the
if I
art
heard
teacher being
correctly.
laid off. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
That's neither here nor there. Scratch the art club. There is the Howler, which is a student newspaper. That counts as one of the clubs. I am actually the facilitator for the Howler.
I do like to write.
Please, we need more people willing to. We need more people willing to actually write
I'll write
articles,
it down.
please.
Exactly, we got it. Perfect.
You get the info, I'll write it
We-
down. I'll make
We
it
have
mainstream appropriate.
we have someone who fulfills that particular role.
Do you know what the thing is?
Tiefling. He is very, very busy, but he is currently by student services. There is the student branch of WAP. What other clubs are there right now? HEMA, though they're still trying to become official. They're not official right now. There's the Tabletop RPG Club. Lenny is actually a member of that as well.
Where's
Cooking Club.
So I can avoid it.
What's wrong with tabletop RPGs?
No, it's just nerd stuff. It's not a big deal. Where are you located?
They don't have an official classroom, but Lenny, as I said, three-headed Hydra, he is one of the members.
Right.
I used to have a lab in my basement when I still had a basement, so I'm not going to throw any stones in this particular glass house.
We're joking.
I believe those are all the main
You're in a
ones.
glass house's basement, at least you have some god.
They're playing in the snow.
Why?
Oh, good. Finally, someone else who gets it. I don't know why people avoid snow so much. It's refreshing.
I'm not wearing the right shoes for snow.
Is it?
So.
I mean, on
No,
our way back,
quite literally. I will bury myself in the snow whenever opportunity I have.
It's just cold and wet. What's refreshing about it?
Yes. It's lovely.
Should pick up a handful of snow and throw it.
Ah, yes. Do so, please.
See, there you go.
Here, you want to be buried? Sure.
Go ahead.
We'll just bury you.
Please.
We'll bury you in the snow.
Maybe it's because of the, Oh. Maybe it's because of the preservation process, but I quite like being cold.
I'm glad that you like being cold. You think if we bury him, he won't be able to get out for a few hours?
If we bury him deep enough.
Snow doesn't do that.
It was worth a shot. Kidding, for the record.
Yeah, totally.
No, I don't
kidding.
mind. I understand that most students aren't exactly overly fond of their professors.
You seem
something of an anomaly in that regard.
Sarcastic. Most people don't seem to understand that I just sound that way.
Well, most of us can't help how we're made.
Yeah, I guess.
True enough, Professor.
You know, technically, out of all of us, you would have the most control over how you're made.
Yeah,
That was the joke, yes? Do you mind if I ask all of you a question?
Yeah, what's the question?
Yeah?
Were you selected, or did you choose to transfer here?
I was selected.
I was selected.
I was selected. Oh, and there he goes. Into the snow.
I told you.
I only see the tip of his tail.
Were none of you given the option?
Oh my god, it reminds me of that land shark.
No, I was not.
Oh, Reed, I was looking for you, actually. Well, before the snowberry.
Right.
Ow!
So how much of the proofreading did you do when I sent you the email today?
That's one of them. That was it.
I did not receive an email from you today. I did read some of it.
Understood. I will go ahead and proofread the rest of it. Thank you, Professor.
No, I simply was unsure what you were wanting for me to do.
Getting buried in the snow as well.
Oh, Reed, before you leave, Actually, one of the new transfer students is interested in the
fell
howler.
into my desk and my little fucking cart that I have there.
Right here.
Well, it counts. It's technically two of us. I just have my ears everywhere and I listen to people's issues.
These two right here are actually interested in. Hmm? Yes.
Not you. That one.
I
The one who was literally buried except for their face.
After I fell into my desk and the thing, it hurt.
Oh shit! I did that earlier.
I'm doing this actively right now.
No, I didn't know it was there. And I just went.
Both of
I'm
these.
in charge of the howler.
He is the editor-in-chief. If you wish to write for the howler, he is the one to speak with.
Do you have a photographer?
Technically, everybody has to be trained in both processing, cleaning, and maintenance of the cameras, so we can all be photographers. But we don't have anybody who's designated.
Pretty good so far, buddy. How about you?
Hi. It's been a day.
You're doing a good job.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll give
the
you a
amount
Yelp
of
review.
shit I have heard today has been interesting.
I can't
typically also
wait to
try
get
to listen
poisoned
to-
with garlic later.
It must be a Tuesday or something, because that's just every day here.
I'm gonna drink it out of spite, just to spite
Oh, I
them.
could.
Yes, but
They said they were going to spike our drinks with
believe
garlic.
that-
I'm gonna drink it. If they spike it,
I
I'm gonna
bet
drink
you
it
that
out of
I know
spite.
more tea than everyone here.
That's
Yes,
not
but
something that is not a bet I would
personally
take.
experienced some this morning.
I believe it might be good to get perspectives from some of the new transfers. I will fully endorse them joining the howler.
I at no point said that I didn't endorse them. I just wanted to know who was interested. Any further discussions usually come after vocalizing an interest.
There are a couple of clubs I'm exploring, so we'll see where it lands. I don't want, like, if there's a lot of people, then maybe, you know, just depends.
There's 3 people in the howler.
Sometimes it feels like there's one.
Reed does do the lion's share of the work right now.
Maybe you just need to get more people in then, if they're interested.
If they're interested. Alright.
If they're interested.
This was
I
this was me
nodded.
giving you the ability to speak on it if you so wished.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's kind of a reason why I expressed interest in the club.
No, but I meant like if you wanted to tell me like a position you were looking for or wondering if there was any questions about the club.
I just tend to be very, I observe things very, very easily. There's a lot of things that I tend to pick up on, listen to, and observe.
You gotta pack it.
It is a good
Oh,
skill.
so they're good at just appearing out of literally nowhere.
That too.
No, that's my trick.
That's, I was about to say, very familiar.
A lot of vampires can do it.
Yes, but Mr. Reed here is completely incorporeal.
Solid objects are kind of more of a suggestion than a rule.
Are you enjoying yourself?
No, I hate when you do that.
What? Hey, when I do this?
Yeah. Marcellus? Steiner?
What's up, Professor?
Oh,
I'm
actually,
gonna scare someone. I'll be right back.
I feel I need to speak with you.
Scaring someone? Who's he scaring?
When Reed comes back,
that's
please
who it's scared.
continue your discussion with joining the howler. Let him know I will finish the proofreading before the end of the night. Marcellus, if we could find a slightly quieter spot.
Sure.
There's a lot of drama around here.
Oh yeah. Honestly,
this is
genuinely
what happens
speaking,
when
I
you-
think that there's a lot less drama than where we were.
Well, at least where we were, people would just have drama, then they'd beat the shit out of each other, then we move on with the day.
That is
Now
true.
everyone talks, and they, it's sketchy.
Everybody
Everyone
just
hides behind things, and was it like security with the money thing? I'm not feeling that.
What?
So
Security with.
apparently,
Oh, right, that. Yeah.
So what they told me, what one of the biker dudes told me, is that the manager kind of fucked them over by doing something shady with money when the there was a
Oh, you're talking about Donovan.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
So now they
didn't even have to
owe
pop up
money,
the
is
scary
what I'm getting.
No, so we did a fundraiser. They did a fundraiser 2 weeks ago, and technically Donovan had permission, but he also didn't have any permission because he had the space, but he lied about what he was doing to get the space, and he put up what he called spookers, which was essentially everybody wearing booty shorts and tank tops and selling coffee.
Oh.
They ruined the student helper lady Henny Penny, her office completely just destroyed. They wasted a lot of product because I heard there was a lot of issues with their machines, and just a lot of money kind of got dumped in that
That's
little
the
endeavor
damage
of
they were
theirs.
talking about for repairs.
Yeah, and then Donovan wasn't here today, so the person who should have been in charge of the money and tracking it wasn't here to turn it in. So
Did someone just okay? Okay.
They're 1 foot in the grave.
Sorry, I thought someone like pushed in, but it's a
Well, it's
actual
ice.
like swimming person. No,
Well,
they
it's
went
ice.
like in.
Then you suggest something.
Oh, I guess
don't know how, though.
if it's ice, then
It is ice. I mean, I can
maybe they're body.
show you if you want.
You know what? I'm gonna let you two go.
No,
back
it's
to
okay.
ours, Actually.
Skating on the ice is actually pretty fun.
Building a snowman.
Really? I never done skating before, so I wouldn't know.
It's a good time.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll have to try sometime. Maybe not.
Because not only he wants to, but because it's necessary in order to
We just-
actually acclimate.
Oh wait, I can't jump over, fuck! Shit! I wanna climb over, goddammit. It's...
Why are you trying to jump?
It's too high.
Onto the ice.
Cause he made sound, like
Why are you-
skating around sounds so fun.
But there's a ramp right here.
There's
Look, over
ramps.
here, right
Yeah, but it's so far away.
Come this way.
I just want to jump over.
I think you may need to yell a little bit louder.
Welcome back. How's your food?
I don't care about the money.
I just got to do this.
You all are crazy. I'm. What?
Yeah, like crazy fun.
Yeah! Crazy fun.
Right. So, what will happen if you fall and then break the ice and then fall in the water?
Then
Well, here's the
swim.
thing. First off, as a will-o-wisp, nothing will happen to me. I'll just float back up if I want to.
I'll talk to Dottie. You try to find anybody.
Secondly, we have already made sure to double check, and the ice is so thick you don't have to worry about it right now. And now, if you go out on the lake and you go like a distance out, it'll start getting thinner because it's such deep water and it's so violent. But
Violent?
most
Violent
part-
how?
like waves
Oh. There's no creatures, right?
with wind on that large. Not that I can prove.
And that's when I'm just gonna...
Well, not here. It's cut off from the lake. There's nothing here.
Yeah,
You're
but there
totally
could
fine
be
right here.
like pipes or something.
No, there's no No, there's no connection to it. It is cut off by cement.
That you can prove.
I can prove it. Would you like me to?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But how do we join the newspaper club stuff?
What? Right there.
Thanks for bumping into me.
You're welcome.
I think my hip fell asleep. You would just tell me. Are you looking for Leppy? Are you looking for Leppy?
I'm looking for Leppy, yeah.
Right there. It was the last
In
time she
the
was saw right outside the
last I
cafe.
checked.
Last time she was seen.
What?
Interesting. To join
My
the Howler,
curiosity is speaking.
do you want to go back over there?
I like listening to people whenever they have drama going on.
Maybe you should join the Howler if you want to go and listen to everybody.
I told you, I'm very observant, and I intentionally listen to people like that.
What if he says no?
If he says no, then we move on.
Hi, Clover, how you doing?
But that's the risk.
Hey, you're not president of the art
I
club.
mean,
What the fuck does that mean? We're against the clock here, Clover.
Looking for people that run clubs. Looking for well-off people. Theater and
Blue
arts.
hoodie is the one that runs the newspaper. I think I just heard the art club was ran by that one over there with the bluish purple hair.
Right, yeah, I think I heard the same thing. You run the newspaper.
Not much of an art club right now.
Yeah.
I think about it.
Alright.
Right.
Yeah, they were one of the ones that got cut.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm sure that can be fixed.
Probably, no clue though.
Maybe our club just needs to take a different direction then. Get the messages seen louder.
A professor and a club got the axe.
Right, so they need a new professor to run it. I mean, okay. Shouldn't
The
be too hard.
tabletop role-playing games one is ran by a Hydra who is unfortunately like sick. I think I'm not sure.
Cheer and like sports and wine.
I know that Mortimer is in charge of the sports
I could just
club.
ask Callie out.
We literally.
I
missed.
Spin around.
Like it just asked Callie out, dude.
And when you stop, we'll.
He said you want to have a drink later, and she was like, yeah. She said yeah. She said yeah.
I can tell you, sitting and just being around areas gets you so much information.
That's wild.
That makes me really. That makes me really.
I'll keep looking.
Stand in one place long enough, everyone will tell you everything you want to hear about the campus.
That's cute and fun.
Oh yeah, that's what I've noticed.
Well, the one Leo's closest.
Especially that one.
What team is on? Fuck, he's on the super.
That one.
Okay, you know what? I got this.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's got a mouth. Be
excellent-
careful.
She's an excellent source of scandals.
She has a mouth. I would be careful.
It's not high enough to do anything to me. Plus, she's super easy to scare.
I'm gonna take you out later. I'm gonna give you some time. I'm gonna go do some stuff, but I'll take you out tonight.
Fantastic.
Okay?
You should try just appearing out of
Just stand by the bush. Just stand by the bush. You know, just have a conversation by the bush.
Are you sure about that?
See, you, where did she go? I hate when you guys do that.
Over there?
Alright, I pulled my gun out and pointed it at you. I'm sorry. It was not on purpose. It keeps happening. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's so funny.
do, Lappy.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
You were right, she really does scare.
Alright.
She turned and then stopped speaking for a moment.
It brings joy to my soul every time.
Yeah, honestly, it makes a lot of sense. I'm kind of curious who all would be in the cafeteria, as I was told that that was where most of the clubs were meeting at, quote unquote.
Would you want to go check it out then?
Might as well see what our options are.
Depending on other people, we're here for you.
Yeah.
Well, you have fun. If you do decide you want to join the Howler, just let me know.
Oh, I'm telling you now, I do. There you go.
Okay, well then, next time I see you, I'll have a piece of paper for you to
You will.
sign up.
Alright.
It's just 350. We can do that. Just gonna have to be creative.
I not like.
I don't know if this is some American thing, but back where I'm from, this is not what friends do.
Oh, we have to go this way. See, something that I am curious of was the music club, but seems like the band that they have that, you know, I think was just. Well, I'm not sure if they're disbanded
All
rather
their
than they
equipment
got
was vandalized.
sabotaged.
Why not
Also,
just have
here's something for the
backups or
Howler.
something then?
Apparently all those that are, you know, not quite monster got a vandalized door, and it said that they were too close to being human.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's
including the
just
professor's
I heard that the skeleton was one of them.
And they're a skeleton.
Oh.
I feel like that's more monster than a lot of people could be.
I feel like a skeleton is more monstrous than a lot of things.
I mean, he was once
here.
human, probably, but like, come on.
Yeah, but at the same time, he's a skeleton.
Security team.
It doesn't, really doesn't.
After all, Law and Order Sons and Sons.
I mean, our own law
It was
enforcement that are within the area.
After our own.
Ooh, thought. I just remembered. I need to see if I can talk to one of the student resource people.
Right.
About what?
When you mind, might as well speak.
When we're getting our rooms.
I went and I looked at the dorms. They're mostly empty and they don't reek too badly. So if we secure our room and like lock the door or something, I feel like it should be fine.
Maybe.
She went ahead and
They should have like a bell or something. Ding ding ding.
she
That would be kind of cool. Having.
Let me go check out the cafeteria, see who's there.
Okay.
Alright.
Isn't that the dean?
Yeah, that is the dean.
You can tell by his head.
You worry about a lot of people.
It's very like
Yeah.
shiny. The sun kind of reflects off of it. It's his own sun actually. It's so bright.
We'll go off of.
Mm.
He has shown us.
How about Buffy?
To keep an eye on their office.
Buffy, yeah, you've seen that? No.
Fuck! Alright. Thank you very much. You'll be very helpful.
Thank you. Yeah.
Why are the wolves trying to find people?
Maybe they're just scouting out the area of who's here and who's not here. Maybe they're doing the same thing as us, trying to find a club. I don't think anyone's coming though.
Maybe, not sure.
You two are up.
I don't know.
Finally. Are you together or separate?
I will say this is a much more exciting position.
Excellent. All right, into my temporary office.
Temporary office?
Temporary.
Well, into your actual office, Dean.
Do they maybe everything is just messed up around here.
You had the best computer.
That's, yeah, maybe everything is just a little messed up.
Because there was issues and...
I feel like you shouldn't have transfers if everything's messed up though. But maybe it wasn't planned. Maybe it was all last minute.
Maybe it was all last minute. Things got sprung on people.
It seemed to be. They said they woke up and they were just like, oh yeah, 2 time.
With the big pictures, that will make it easier.
I've been trying to get on those touchscreen things.
Who's that? Did we meet them? I don't think we met them, did we?
Gravenstein Pro 2 would probably actually work really well with
Welcome back.
Was there clubs over there? Damn.
Nope.
It makes sense though, the carapace and
So,
Boo.
short and sweet, I won't keep too much of your time.
Yeah, and you also might want to...
Do you know of any clubs around here? We thought this was like the meeting place.
I'm getting...
Well, the clubs have their meetings in different places. There's a bunch of different incidents, unfortunately, today. That's sort of spreading everything around, unfortunately. But I can tell you about a few things if you want.
Yes, please.
Over there. Over there.
Let's see. So, yeah, come around. Which clubs are you, looking to interest in? What kind of hobbies do you have?
I'm not quite sure yet, to be honest with you. We were told that there's like a cheer club, a hockey club, a MILF club, a WAP club, maybe cooking, and then art, but then art died because the teacher got thrown out. And a writing club, but they're interested in that, I'm not really.
Right. So, if there's not any clubs that really have your interest, you can always start one, so start that. But first off, there's the multitude of different sports clubs. We have the cheer, we have HEMA, we have the swim team, we have the extreme sports club, and hockey.
What is HEMA?
I figure it's fine between...
So HEMA is traditional artistical sword play, basically. Exactly. So if you're interested in swords, axes, the sorts, that's what they specialize in.
That sounds rather cool. Are you in any clubs?
All the clubs... Yes, I'm actually into 3 right now.
Oh, what would that be?
I'm the captain of the Extreme Sports Club. I'm participating in the swim team, and I'm also part of the student government.
Student government? So do you like tell people what's going on in school?
Well, currently we're doing elections right now, actually. So myself and 2 other candidates are going for the presidency for the school. And we handle a lot more of the student affairs of things. Basically, when students are having a hard time or being introduced to the school or have any complaints about issues, we try to address them and assist them the best we can.
That sounds very
Working
nice.
with the school. And if you... Yes. Sometimes it's not easy to speak to some of the professors, so I like to try to keep an open door.
And speak some for you.
my computer back over from the house.
Because of the backwards. So they
So-
are doing something. Oh. I'm just trying to meet everyone, to be honest. I started sitting over here, so I was like, might as well talk to them.
Well, it's good to meet you. Roscoe.
Sequoia, nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Sequoia.
So, are you like a first year here? Have you been here for a while? Or...
I've been here for a few years now.
Do you
I was
like
the
it?
student president last year.
Oh, really?
Actually.
So it's a good school
Yes.
then.
It's a decent school. It's not bad. We've had issues. I won't lie to you. It's
I can
unfortunate,
kind of tell
but
by our first day here, it's kind of been chaotic.
it's a little chaotic. Not every day is like this, but
Did I mute
it
while I was
really gives
talking?
you helps broaden your horizon and perception of a lot of different people and a lot of different
Yeah.
monsters and culture.
And your fears. It makes you face your fears, at least in my experience.
Fears, probably, yeah, but it also lets you experience a lot of different things, and that's the important part.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I hope I find a club I like. I might try the student government if you have an opportunity. You know, I could.
Well, we're
I
always
could
looking for members.
Speak to the. I could be the voice for the transfer students.
If you like, give me your information. I'll speak with our teacher representative. I'll speak with the other candidates and the other members. And if you're interested in joining, and I can look at the different open positions, maybe we can bring you involved. All right?
Fantastic, thank you. Well, I'm gonna go back to my little group. Thank you for speaking with me.
All right. Have a good time. No problem.
What club did you just sign up for?
I didn't sign up. The student government.
Oh.
Awkward smile.
I mean, I had lunch yet, and the fruit cup's any good.
Interested in student government.
The cafeteria.
Honestly, do you think a student government and newspaper club would be an interesting thing? I'd have all of the insider details.
Yeah, exactly. It's not. We think without even thinking, and our minds are just connected in some type of way.
Yeah.
It's like I'm a psychic. He also said we could create our own club, so we could make something if all the other ones are not.
Is there something I can help y'all?
All I wanted to know was when we were
Uh-huh,
getting our
club.
rooms, because a lot of us transfer students have already had active threats on ourselves because of the fact that werewolves and vampires are in one
unfortunately,
house.
what we have, yes, unfortunately, we are gonna have to set y'all up like that. You all can choose your rooms, of course, in there, but at this time, we are unable to house you in any other way besides putting you in that building.
Even if some of us have actively threatened us.
It is unfortunately the only thing that I can do at the moment.
Professor Steiner mentioned having a faculty member be there to make sure nothing actually happened.
What I'll do is I'll volunteer myself to be your house mother until we can get things settled. I will be spending the time there at that house to
Oh, wonderful.
keep y'all in check.
Thank you, Mina, for keeping us safe.
Yeah. Much rather not have anybody biting each other's necks during the night, wouldn't it?
But that is a genuine concern.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll just tell my husband I won't be coming home for a month until we get this situation.
Well, that was
Homewrecker.
lovely.
Calling me a homewrecker, kind of funny. Coming from you at the very
It's
least.
not very funny to her, is it?
What was that?
He's like, don't worry, it's fine. I will take home. So it's like
Who
maybe
is
like
that
a
more
ward?
of?
Like a? Maybe?
I
Hmm.
Sound alright?
That one back there, who was that? I keep seeing him, and didn't he run into us earlier?
The werewolf, he was he's one of the werewolves that came with us. Don't know who he is, and I don't like him. He's not polite, doesn't seem to care about what he says. And on top of all of that, he has the audacity to think he's in the right.
I'll text him right now.
Hmm.
Oh, hi, Dagon.
Hey, what's
I'll just
going
be
on?
Is it actually a date or a not date? Because Melia says it might not be a date. Send. What?
The person you were interacting with, that one.
Yeah.
Does he run the student council or?
They're doing elections right now, he said, and he's running for presidency along with someone else. Rock something, I don't quite remember his name. I don't remember half these people's names. I'm gonna struggle so badly.
Apparently there's like some meeting.
I am too, it's fine. Wanna go ahead and head towards the Drunken Dragon?
Yeah.
Go sit out there for a little while, or do you want to continue looking for clubs?
I think I will head to the Drunken Dragon and just see if anybody's even there.
I'm tired of getting insulted today.
I've actually been looking for them. I might have to go with them in a second. Are you good? Oh wow, just gonna walk past. You're never gonna say hello when you walk past.
Well, you seem busy.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were busy.
I know, but I've been looking for you guys because I wanted to hang out with you. Because I like you all, actually.
We can go to the Drunken Dragon.
The Drunken Dragon.
I thought it was Raven.
I'll tag
I'm just
along,
going
but
to
I won't be-
ultimately sit outside. I'm tired of getting insulted today.
Yeah. You're free to join us as well if you'd like.
Yeah, if you want to follow, I don't care.
You know, a Wolfgar earlier told me that I should follow you like a puppy. I don't know how I feel about that.
What?
Yeah. That I should get
A dog told you to follow me around like a dog.
Yeah. And I was like, no, I kind of do my own thing, but, you know, thanks.
Who? I'm curious. Who do I need to...
The one with the white hair.
Totally
and
ruined the life.
The ponytail. But she seemed nice. She just seemed very conflicted within herself.
All I'm going to ask and wonder is whoever created this fucking park, you know, you also got to dip in and then, you know, you dip in again. What if you want to, like, transition over here and then just eat shit into this fucking fence? That's some bullshit.
Why would you want to eat shit?
No, I'm just saying, why is it designed like that? I feel like that's a little fucked up design. I don't even see any skaters. Where the fuck are the skaters at?
You should be the first.
You probably don't want to skate around when it is cold outside.
Makes sense though. Makes sense.
But yeah, fucking, you said it was a white hair ponytail. Was it a girl?
Yeah, and she had like pink inside ears. But she seemed nice. She was like, yeah, a werewolf and a vampire. Like, we have things in common. We could be... I don't even remember what she said. But she was just talking about it. And then she was like, oh yeah, your friend ditched you. And I was like, she didn't ditch me. She was going to find you. And by you, I mean him. But, whatever.
I still don't know where the fuck I'm gonna sleep.
Why not ask Harry?
I already threw it up in a conversation. He didn't seem to take notice to it, so I'm not gonna force it.
I mean, I would suggest just asking, honestly. I've had to throw it up. I threw it up probably about like 2 different times in front of a bunch of people, and the second time people decided to actually respond.
Yeah, I might give that a try. I don't know though. Don't know, you know.
Hello. Where's my fucking hello? What the fuck? Did my shit crash, didn't it? No. 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 Not like this. Hold on. My shit's not working? Really?
Who was it this time? Wolves. That's how it's been all day.
I decided to levitate. I don't want to walk anymore.
I was called a fucking homewrecker because I decided to
That's what's up.
express the issue
I wish I could do that.
of not feeling safe being within the house. Miss Hennypenny pretty much said that
Hey, why are
she
you
was
running
going
so
to be
quick?
staying in the house with
They've been in there
everybody
too
for
long.
a month,
I'm calling Leica.
and she would have to tell
I need to
her
sit like a
husband that
lady
she wouldn't be
when I'm
home.
levitating
And then
out.
thus forth, I was called a homewrecker.
You cold.
to be fair, she offered. We didn't
I hope
ask
they
her.
realize the three Lycans were saying they were going to mark their territory and pee on things.
And they were going to poison our drinks.
That.
Remember when I said someone was gonna do something stupid? I meant those three.
I'll be back.
And we're supposed to all live with them safely and sleep in the same house.
Do you think it's weird to just levitate? Do you think they'll be thrown off? You know, fine, I'll just...
Oh, I have an idea. So, if we are not
There's
safe in the
like 5
house,
people
let's just
here who
go and
do
grab
that.
some blankets before they go, and we'll just sleep in the cafeteria and make them feel guilty.
I don't think they have that
And write home about
capability.
it.
Feel guilty, they fucking dogs.
Yeah, they're literally dogs.
No, not them, the staff.
Oh. Well, maybe.
At the end of the day, I know that I have already gotten a place to stay. I asked if they could stay with us, and the person said yeah, because their roommate apparently is never there. So there is an unoccupied bed, a couch, and they said that they don't even need to sleep, but I already told them I would not take up their bed.
Are you safe?
Because we feel so safe with people who are threatening to poison our food and pee on our clothes.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
I don't think I have a choice at this point.
As I said, ask directly.
Harry's busy right now, he's doing something.
I think he's got a
Well, he's
girlfriend.
probably,
Oh,
yeah.
They're probably doing what girlfriend and boyfriend do, like kiss and all that.
Probably, yeah.
They probably are just hanging out. I don't think they're locking
definitely
lips or
kissing,
anything.
Kissing, what the fuck?
Okay.
Well, lips is a wild statement for Mr. Harry.
It is an expression.
Wouldn't want to get your dainty little feet all cold and all that. Hmm? Oh, sorry, never mind, I was just talking shit. It isn't open yet. We'll be waiting for a moment.
Hey, what's the noise? Laika!
They always act the most brash.
What's the noise, fam?
I'm right here.
I don't know.
What's up,
The
buddy?
bar will be open.
I feel like I should get up now, but I really don't want to. You know what? I'm just gonna levitate. I don't care.
Simple.
You're not dead, so I think that's a good thing.
Okay,
I adjust to them, they adjust to me.
What's going on? Why is everyone outside?
Is the bar open? Because the bar is
It's not
closed.
open yet.
Yeah,
Not open yet? Okay.
I don't know.
Make it in a more appropriate levitating pose.
When I missed, I fucking regret quitting smoking in this fucking moment. It's like when I
Okay, wait, is that a good levitating pose?
It hasn't it?
Woo! Where's my foot?
You say that.
Bar's not open yet, right?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Is Fred's gonna do anything?
having a good
Like
day, Sarah,
anything,
son?
literally.
Oh, how
Man, I got no
romantic.
place.
Sorry, I can't something.
I was lucky enough to find a dorm.
What a
You have
gentleman.
to dry them off.
The bar's
what
not
the fuck
open.
did you stay
I gotta
in?
go grab something, so
Ozzy.
I'll be right back.
What do you
Who's
mean
that?
it's not open?
No, of course.
He's
I'll be right back.
Not open.
Hellhound from Wrath.
Who told you it's not open?
That is
It's
Well,
literally not open.
Jesus.
I needed to speak with Aaron.
He just fucking
You know, did we even try to go in?
Yeah, I was gonna say, who confirmed this isn't open?
No, he has much more room now.
I don't know. Everybody when we got here said
was
that
keeping the bar closed to... Look, I heard from Jeffrey that the Lyco was... That Lyca was in there with Aaron, something about band equipment, and it was closed.
And Mortimer's not here, so...
Oh, apparently somebody snipped the band kit and kicked in the drums. That's what I heard from somebody.
How dreadful.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Mm.
This
Yeah.
shit got wrecked.
Oy.
And I'm not going to be the first one to go in there.
Well, we're not. They're
Well,
already in
people
there.
already went in, so you know.
You're okay. You're fine.
Everybody get out. Locked right now. We need to get like
Listen,
a little
the
sign that
vampires.
I can click one way and then the other. To
Yeah,
better
that would
communicate
be
with us.
very cool.
That would be really great, wouldn't it? I'm gonna see if we can do that. Yeah. Well, this is fun.
Couldn't we just have like a house party or something? They said there was gonna be a party here tonight.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. It's cause, you know.
Oh wait, that's the other thing.
I was told that the bar is open in the evening, and I thought it was roughly evening.
Is it even
I know
time
that
for
the
it to
vampires
open
don't
yet?
want
Well,
to
what
have a
time
bunch
is
of
it?
potential customers to be standing outside their doors, not buying their drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Shame. What a terrible shame.
It is a terrible shame.
Well, perhaps this is
Wasn't there
just,
supposed to
my
also be a
misunderstanding. Maybe
meeting
this is a
for
regular
us?
occurrence.
Yeah, there
Yes,
was.
it was.
So I don't understand what's going
Give
on
me a second. I'm
anymore.
gonna do something on my phone really quick.
Of course.
What kissing? They're
Back
in
from
boy
your
kissers.
flight into the stratosphere, are you? By what?
You
What are you talking
went
about?
up. In,
I walked
what?
around the corner.
Okay.
I walked around the fucking corner.
I guess.
I believe.
Dagon wishes he had those abilities.
I don't see
Yeah, you wish you could use your wings.
I beg your pardon?
I think he wants wings. I don't think that was an insult.
She's a little preoccupied right now.
That's one of those. Okay. What the fuck?
Pardon his manners. He's a bit of an oaf.
Oh my fucking bag. That ibuprofen needs to hit.
Talking about?
It needs to hit now.
Seems very. No offense to him, but very one-sided at the moment.
Yes, indeed. I don't know why he occupies the position he has in hell, honestly. He's a bit of a disappointment to his entire family, really. And now he's...
What do you mean?
Here. I've really come to rescue him. You know, he needs to be making power plays, making a name for himself. That's what I'm here to do. He's like a little brother.
So,
to me.
are you meaning you're here to do what he needs to do, or you're here to put him in his place? Is that what I'm...
The latter, yes.
That snake man's coming.
He's fine. I know
Not when you
you're
learn all the
scared,
names
but he's
of the
fine.
kindred gathered here. I think that we'll become fast friends. I think there's a few matters that we should discuss between denizens of hell and yourselves.
Kind of grew up together.
Well,
Put him in his place, yeah, because he's a demon.
I'm Mina.
But then again,
My ears are kind of everywhere at the moment, because I've heard a lot today.
Vera. She works at the bar. She said she'll come and open the door.
I was about to question who
Well,
that
you are
was,
just
but
so helpful.
She's a really nice lady. She's very fat. That's her right there. See? The pretty one.
I'm so sorry. Thank you all so much for being here. We were having a little bit of a situation with some of our alcohol, but please come on in and enjoy our wonderful bar.
unless you got something important to do. And of course you do.
Is this thing on?
See?
God, I don't know how to work these things. I was told by the dean to tell y'all that if you didn't already know, the club time's done.
Slipping and sliding, if you do know.
Good first day
Very
or
cute.
something like that.
I love this. Thank
I don't-
you.
Okay, bye.
I'm very happy you all don't recognize me. Anyways, please enjoy as much as you can. There's a shadow being behind the bar. You just go ahead and ask, and it will give you. Just make sure you pay.
Okay, of course.
Right. We were told, at least earlier, for the vampires that there was a meeting or something.
Those are normally held up in
Is
the
it too early to
VIP
have a drink?
section, because that's
Now,
where
if you are a wonderful,
as the great Jimmy
wonderful
Buffett once said.
members of our coven,
It's 5 o'clock somewhere in the world.
you belong in our VIP
Is this-
section. Up top.
Alright.
What?
What are you about to put into your mouth?
Nothing.
What?
Where's it? My locomotion's not on. Fuck. Oh, it's quite nice up here.
At this. I'm so glad that there's a small section up here.
To just
It's
watch.
so great.
I want to watch people.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm going to sit right here. This is my people watching chair.
I see. Wow.
Oh my god.
If you'd like to wait down here with me, you can. But until he tells me otherwise, you're not allowed up in the VIP section until you see him. But
I'm fucking.
I'm sure.
I'm getting hangry. I'm eating my fucking banana bread. I just grabbed something on accident. What did I just drop? Something just dropped. I felt it.
So, how do you think this is going to go, given our track record of today?
I'm on a date.
You are.
Honestly, I'm not quite sure.
Empty.
Please tell me somebody directed y'all up here already. Didn't tell me. 7.
Yes. That was the first question I asked, was for the vampires that were here for a meeting where we went.
Yes. Just wanted to make sure you didn't take it upon yourself. Allow me just one moment.
In fact, I have the exact opposite problem. I can see less.
Well,
Thoughts?
Liberally.
Thank you, Vera, for starting. We're getting them up there. It's
You know.
been a day.
That just means you gotta keep it
This gentleman right here says that he would like to have a word with you and the others.
There's a saying, keep your friends rich and your enemies rich.
About what?
Find out which is which.
you've sunken in a little. You might want to fix that.
My name is
I don't know how true it is. I haven't been to that point.
I'm just making sure you're aware that your body seems to have contracted scoliosis.
I think it, or I find it to be a little bit of a better
There
tune
is
than
a common
keep your friends close and your enemies close. Whatever the saying is, I forgot honestly.
Well,
regards to
other than all of what we had to experience today, I'd say it has been a mediocre but also okay day.
They've definitely been worse based on the first half. And the cooking class.
I wish I could see through your eyes.
They'll vouch for me.
You did?
Well, there's one person who told me about it. The gentleman who rides on a motorcycle.
A motorcycle.
So,
One moment.
yeah, the one who goes around the motorcycle.
You can hear me, and I was talking.
I can get our seats upstairs.
I just need to eat this fucking banana bread.
Oh. First day here, already asking women out. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Things, I like it.
At least he's got confidence.
Oh, I don't know if he's a demon or not, but the man with the horns and the wings that said that he was wanting to make acquaintances with us. Yeah. He mentioned, just now that he was going to get seats. The lady down there, and him up here. Hey girls.
Hello.
Made your way here. Yeah, if you want to sit there, you're fine to.
Do you want to get drinks?
Sure, I might in a minute. How was your first day?
I imagine
Chaos.
Chaos, definitely I wouldn't say the best, but
You don't mind.
It was rather shit.
the amount of times that I have been insulted today has been far too many.
Oh, really? By who?
Wolves.
Just tell them to fuck off. Like, no one's gonna judge you for that.
Oh, believe me, aside from the threats that we got this morning about the transfer students, the Wolves transfer students, poisoning us in our drinks, it has not been very
Urinating
pleasant.
on items in the house to mark their territory.
Yeah. Oh my god. And they've been like causing shit at the coffee shop as well.
Well,
Really?
so we're supposed to go back and sleep in that house with them. After all those
Like,
deaths.
I mean, I don't really know.
A professor
what you
can
guys
literally have to go through sensitivity training because he said something about a blood bag, as in like the actual bag of blood. But yet, we're supposed to, and that's such a huge deal. But we're supposed to deal with people literally threatening to kill us. So that's not a big deal.
Yeah, man, like, this chair's a bit broke, so I'm just gonna stand. But anyway, like, again, and I don't fucking, like, know the rules that you guys have, but, like, if you guys wanna, like, crash on couches and shit, I don't think anyone's gonna have problems with that.
Yeah, we've already found someone who's offered a spot for us to stay, so.
We don't know when we'll be
Yeah,
allowed
I
to
mean-
go and get our own dorm, so I'm still looking for mine. A place.
Yeah, I don't even have a dorm yet.
anything for any of you?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm
It's like
currently
the only
looking
place
for
we
my
can
medical
For the moment, I'm
good. Vodka?
Top shelf?
Well, start off with.
So apparently that was made out of pineapples because apparently sorority has a friend.
I heard about that. She was drunk and rambling. I think she got fired right away, right?
Welcome to the VIP section.
Wait, what? Wait. A top shelf. What country?
No more art.
Depends. Some Russian vodka. We have some German vodka. Polish.
Finish this
You
fucking
know,
banana bread.
I'm going to rethink my vodka thing.
In the Americas.
You know what? It's the first time in America. Anything American that you would advise.
You might as well, yeah.
Sure.
What little you have, anyway. Yeah.
Would you prefer vodka still or like a whiskey old fashioned?
A whiskey.
I'll surprise
But the
you.
national organization
I'll have a whiskey.
gave us funding, but it's gonna be changing how everything.
I think you're getting surprised.
I figured we're here, we might as well try the American.
Oh, yeah, ladies, like, please, if any of them, like, start shit with you, just fucking retaliate. Like, don't accept that bullshit.
To be fair, I don't
Like, I've got your back, the Coven's got your back. It's, like, no big deal, okay? Just because, like, there's some bullshit right now between the two things, like, stick up for yourselves.
So is there a big problem here between the vampires and the werewolves?
Well, there's always been, like, a little bit of something, but it's never been a big deal. Like, but I feel like since you guys have come here, like, everyone's gotten really fucking territorial all of a sudden. But yeah, we just used to tolerate each other.
According to Steiner, he mentioned that everyone was calm and didn't do anything. So the factor of us getting shoved earlier was far outlandish, apparently.
I mean, yeah, there was never, like, anything physical, but there was always, like, yeah, some shit going on. Mostly just verbal.
We did a gallery auction, a fundraiser. Basically, the team was able to make before the cancellation.
There's also, I think she's a bunny.
That's possible, but my understanding from the dean was those
tokens we were getting were large sums of money.
I'm talking whiskey old-fashioned.
Thank you.
Trying to rough it out under a...
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, double thank you.
Our current idea is so many.
You know, you could even do...
But,
I'm sure Donovan is...
I
definitely plan to be physical if people are physical towards me, so...
Maybe you could ask him in one
I've already expressed to a few people, I can tolerate people so long as they stay in their lane. Might be enough to get by some supplies.
I mean, at the end of the day, like for me personally, I just let them do their thing. I stay away from them really. I don't have any friends over that side. But like if they do piss me off, I'll let them know.
I think Pierson did, because we did get a token.
Well, our club got a token.
do you know who, there was a girl with snakes for hair?
Oh, her. Yeah, no, I don't know who that is. I pretty much only just came back myself. I like, had to go away for a bit. But yeah, she's not.
Yeah, she definitely insulted not just the vampires, but the werewolves and just all of the transfer students.
Hang on a moment, are you
pretty much.
Yeah, she does have that sort of vibe, like mad bitch.
No.
Oh yeah, when I had told her, right, that I agreed with her that the wolves were starting shit, she proceeded to then say, she ultimately said we weren't any better because we walk around like we own the place.
Talked about putting the dogs in their kennels.
Yeah, well, I mean, first of all, we sort of do, like, you know, this is our bar, this is our space. The wolves don't really have anything, really. I mean,
Apparently they're getting an arcade, which kind of sucks because I enjoy a good
I thought
arcade.
it was for everybody.
Nice.
Well,
I think they're running the arcade. Much like how anybody could probably enter here, but it has a special area specifically for Coven members.
Why would I have
You're welcome, just not at our specific table.
My favorite role player.
Yeah.
I was gonna invite them over, but
So then, your first day. What?
you can join us if you want. Like, there's this seat for you.
Did everyone see this but me?
Come on, it's okay. Yeah, you guys.
Where's the arms?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Fine, just sit over here.
So, how was your first day? I hear the wolves, well, the dogs, are giving you some trouble.
I seem to have had the least interesting.
Ones from our school, about the same as usual. Haven't had a lot of bad encounters with the ones here yet.
Said I would be a failure and I've never
You're good.
Yeah, funnily enough, all of the wolves here are a lot nicer than the wolves we all came with.
Yeah,
so,
for sure.
Yeah.
I have no complaints
I
about
gather
everyone here. It's just all of
And then she had
our
Two
usual.
of the werewolves that came over with us, they're actually quite nice.
go up into the center of
The one with the white hair, Renee, she was very cordial in class. She was like completely taken aback by the other wolves and what they were doing. And then the little pup, with the black hair, she got stuck in a snowdrift.
And you were witness all this. Wow, what a first day.
And the only ones who were there were myself and Jeffrey, I think, the large reptile.
A little bit more chill, I'll be honest.
Oh, yeah.
But hey, maybe those.
And so, because he's cold-blooded and would have frozen in the snow, it was kind of up to me to go and literally like dig out the pup. Bring them out. And it was. They were just like, I don't know, like they almost looked like a snowman. Like, literally, like, it looked like while they were trying to, like, get out, more snow shoved in over their head.
Oh, it was a poor thing.
So they, like, just made it worse. Digging out, and then more snow falling on top of them. So I had to, like, dig her out, and lift her up, and take her out. Those two have been absolutely fine. The others, full on just volatile.
Yeah, those like 3 guys in particular sort of look like each other. They've been like really British.
The big buff boys.
Yeah. They smell really bad as well.
There is this one wolf.
Stormed in the building and tried to take all the rooms.
He's the gold accent.
Have they peed
He's
on
so
shit?
prim and they're trying to. He's so unbearable.
I don't know which one of them
think he would
classify
as the
ringleader. Do you think it was the ringleader?
Yeah, I hear they've been like sniffing people without like fucking permission.
He literally came up behind me, sniffed me, went back to the other 2, and was like talking about something, and I was just couldn't think over this stench.
Yeah, I don't like that. We might have to do something about that.
Like problems.
Them Americans.
I walked into the house and came across them moving a bunch of beds into, and all the biggest beds were apparently being moved into one dorm area of the house.
Probably do something about it if they get too naughty.
Queen size ones. Mortimer was helping them with something.
The reply as if I was mom, and then.
I feel like we're missing a few, but I could also be very wrong.
We are missing. No, he's over there.
If y'all are doing a favor, just having you all in one group, either choose the tables or choose the booths, but all be in one area so that I don't have to shut everybody.
Well, there we go. I was just over here to listen to people.
Howdy, partner.
Well, I guess we'll see what the cards lay after that.
Good evening. Right.
You see what the kind of writing I puts on the wall.
As I'm sure you've had the opportunity to meet some of the other Coven members that have already been here, I'm sure you had the opportunity to briefly meet, well, Miss Layla. I haven't seen you around here much as late as you've been busy, but it's good to see you again. But you've also had the opportunity to see Vera, and yes, Leo's been about. But
It's sucked, but this is weird levels.
if you're not aware, the Coven has direct control over this bar, myself as the proprietor. Whether or not you think it's tacky or not your style, yes, I am the leader of the Coven. That this Coven comes with its benefits. Miss Layla knows all about this. But it is your decision whether or not you want to be privy to these benefits. And yes, I will ask with you from time to time in trade with all these assets and privileges. There's a specific number. You want access to things not allowed on campus, whether it be specific human blood, animal blood, whatever your fancy is of the sort. It can be facilitated. You find yourself fancying access to Lotus, it can be facilitated. You find yourself wanting any number of grade improvements, or maybe you just want to skip class from time to time. It can be facilitated. I don't know if you know what my name is, but my last name is Harridan. Aaron Harridan. Some of you might already know that name. If you don't, all you need to know is that it holds enough power for me to have influence on this campus. This bar serves more purposes than just to gain income and provide leisure for the campus. It is very much what allows me to give these special privileges and opportunities to you.
You were sitting one described as being in the lowest rung.
So sure, I'm sure a lot of you, it may not exactly be your style, wherever the hell your tattooed friend went.
Get over here.
It's the ice tape.
Yes, as much as I'm sure it may not be some of your styles like Mr. Draven here to be under any sort of authority.
Vampire coded.
It's your decision. I'm not going to force your hand, but you're also not going to gain any of the Coven's support. You'll be on your own. And when those flea bags and dogs decide to go poking their noses around you and giving you a hard time, you'll not find my support.
Oh, by all means. What?
Okay, come
If you are all
It's an even trade, the way that I see it.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Sure, there may be illicit activities if you find yourself wanting to have a little more cash influx, as there is many opportunities there.
I'm not sitting on your lap.
The dog is allowed to get on the
But we absolutely can be a family. That's the way that I see it.
I'm standing here, you're standing there.
So the choice is yours. If you want to be a member of this coven, I welcome you with open arms. If not, that's your decision. But you are no brother or sister of mine.
I think this is awakening something.
used to crawl over each other.
Does anybody have any questions?
Can we make sure, if so long as we talk to you, for these benefits, I don't know, I can't speak for everybody else, but I know I certainly have hard limits on what I will do for people. So,
same. Myself as well.
Let me clarify. These illicit deeds and things that might find you at the mercy of repercussions aren't without safety nets. Most of these have scapegoats or other people to facilitate the needs that will take the fall should things go wrong. However, even that being said, if that is something that you don't necessarily see yourself in, those are merely, how will we say it, extra credit. Things that you don't have to do to necessarily be a part of this coven, but things that will definitely earn you a leg up as far as extra cash inflow or, you know, just brownie points for extra deeds may it be. Doesn't mean that there won't be even trades. I don't expect you to just simply say you're a member of this coven and reap its benefits without putting in the work as well. But as far as anything that would get you in trouble, that is my deal.
I ain't seen none.
Sounds fair. Would be expected in return for different things.
Oh my goodness.
Do you mean at a baseline or these things that would
You're very
extra?
Very vague, and well, no. Say we don't want anything extra. We just want a place where we can exist as ourselves, away from the things that could harm us. And not necessarily looking for anything.
I don't think that only really works on you if you're like a lower class demon that took your possession.
To the point, it was Miss Bianca, wasn't it?
Bianca Bennett.
Yes, Miss Bennett. I'll put it plainly. I think it's no secret, even across the pond at Heathrow, for where most of you come from. Us and werewolves, and even for the most part, some of the demon folk, don't necessarily get along very well. Am I correct in ascertaining that, for the most part?
You are correct.
I don't think I've had an issue with demons, but werewolves, definitely.
Spend enough time on this campus, anyway.
The dream I had about my pocket.
No, it's not.
What I would ask is that whenever the time comes for us to make sure that we hold our control over this campus, or make sure that that pack is not trying to step their paws to where they should not be, that your loyalty to the coven is upheld. Trust me when I say that certain actions that you think, oh, the faculty is going to be on my neck if I do this, we very much have the ability to have them turn a blind eye.
It's a good night, and I need more pictures for my wall.
never amount to anything.
That's fair.
Let me get my camera. Yeah.
You know how
I guess the vagueness of what you need us to do is still just a little bit confusing for me.
Ocean, do you know how much shit I have saved to this database?
They have to be. Bianca, what I'm saying is that if...
I'm slightly autistic, so vagueness is my worst enemy and my best friend sometimes.
Like by themselves, so to speak.
Miss Bianca, it will include, but is not limited to, sabotage. Making sure that the pack does not gain a foothold into our business and our control on the campus. Making sure that they know their place. I'm sorry if you have a soft heart, but sometimes it can be perceived as bullying. But the point of this is that those dogs don't really respond to much except for authoritative control. Having a leash around the neck, per se.
That's more clear.
Of course.
Mr. Aaron.
Yes.
If I might be blunt, if I were to agree, how often would I have access to a pure supply?
Yeah, you need to get up higher.
How often would you need it?
There you go. More often than normal.
Finally, one of them's actually trying to bite my balls.
Well, I'll take a page out of Miss Bianca's book here. The vagueness doesn't help me.
Some motivation to put your own
often cravings that
someone might be gunning for you, right?
Most of our kind.
See, you get it. See, you don't think you realize what you said.
And let me make sure, is this more so because we just have a taste for the finer things, Mr. Voss? Or is this a need that has repercussions if it's not the matter?
It has repercussions.
It's Aster. It's Aster.
Are we comfortable in sharing that, or must I talk with you behind closed doors about what that is?
Good. You shouldn't settle for any of
Everybody in the group.
I'm comfortable enough. I just get extremely sick. Do not consume.
Sure.
It's a wonderful day.
About time.
I got you. Sorry.
I understand. By all means, I can speak with my vendors and absolutely have that product more readily available coming in. This bar provides more than its fair share of favors of getting things in and out. So yes, that can be facilitated as long as you make sure that you, and yes, I know, Mr. Voss, you have a name about you. As long as you are loyal to this coven, I will provide. Right. As long as nobody else has any jarring questions for the time being, Layla, this has no bearing on you unless you wish to. If you don't see yourself wanting to be a part of this coven, then this is the only time that I will kindly ask you to please remove yourself from this area.
Question?
Did you solve your problem? It's under Julia's watch.
What about
Yes.
lodgings?
You look absolutely adorable in that picture.
Did your club survive?
For the time being, until I am able to possibly have expansions done to this bar, I don't necessarily have the capacity to have rooms. I have the one singular room that I have and then a storage room. It is unfortunate. I have heard about your housing predicament.
Yes, they threatened to poison us and be on our belongings.
Okay, I'm gonna step up and catch some air.
Yes, and if I had the means to give you lodging, then you have my assurance that I would provide that. Unfortunately, until the school allows me to expand the bar, I simply do not have the rooms unless you want sleeping bags here.
I take that over a house full of wolves who want to pee on my ice and poison my drinks.
Then it is done.
Holy shit.
Another question. If at any point we maybe don't agree with how certain things work around here, are we free to leave as we wish?
okay? Both of them got boyfriends now.
They're like those,
Let me be absolutely clear. Miss Mina, was it?
Mina.
Yes. Miss Mina, that is why I'm asking this question now. If you don't see yourself as being somebody who can be loyal to this coven, then I cannot have you knowing the information that is crucial to how this coven operates. You are free to walk as the other two have out of this area and make your choice, but as I said before, you will have no support from me or any other member of
Could
this
we
coven.
potentially come back later if
Think about it for a moment and then come back.
Her phone is unlike some people. I'm not fragile.
I will expect your answer and your loyalty to this coven, if it were, by the middle of next week.
Understood. I'm going to go think about it, figure out what I want to do.
The decision is all yours, but please be sure that if you find yourself in a tough spot dealing with those dogs out there on your own, I gave you your opportunity.
So I don't get like
I'm doing this way.
residual swings.
I'm stretching real quick before I walk down these stairs.
Reminds me a lot of a different show.
Hence my issue.
I think it was called like the Actium Nights or something like that.
We're allowed to think and then, you know, come back and whatever.
He said by the middle of next week we need to figure out what we want to do. So,
You walk
Alright,
out.
I'm glad I get time to
You
think.
can do it, Dagon. Just don't hurt her too bad because she's our friend, but you can do it.
I don't like the politics. Never been good at it. Never will be good at
It's
it.
necessarily politics. I think it's just.
But it will become politics. When the dogs are gone, it's gonna be afterwards. It happens with every damn coven I've ever been a part of.
Well, I've never been part of
Whatever,
it.
I have time to think.
well, yes, I may spread rumors and seem like a bully. I don't want to be outwardly, known as a bully, which is my main issue. I might pick on people, but,
Like the little bumpy toes, like this. Oh my god, I can touch them!
Yes, you can. You can push them.
Not too bad, not too bad. It's like getting hit by a girl. Now you ready to get hit by a girl?
You know what, actually, I see.
You're just lucky I can't.
how you doing, Micah?
You know what I'm talking about?
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I just jump scared myself with these people.
not supposed to be here.
They're all the same content.
I'm good.
Just jump scared.
Knocked down.
Hang on for a second.
Oh, shame.
This is the second time you go club.
Oh, that too. Oh, Jesus.
Dagon, what was that about fragility? Oh my goodness, my friend.
That's true.
Vodka double. Enjoy. Be back. Just a moment. Promise.
It is 2:05 in the morning.
I would not know.
What?
Where you walking to?
Dang, all the newbies are coming out. Excuse me.
Yes. I was
I'm
just
looking
going to
too.
walk
We're
around for a
looking for
minute,
you.
just,
For me? Oh, are they in the bar?
to figure out my
I'm fucking tired.
stance on it all.
Someone
Yeah, I need time to think.
And someone named Bella.
I got things in line with them, but I don't
I'll
like
have to run on
covens.
over there. But I'm just looking for one more
had a
thing, and
bad
I'll
experience.
be able to say hi. I just
I
don't
mean,
know
they
where my
have
thing
their
is.
benefits, but as I said, I might pick on people, but I don't want to be known as the classic school bully.
I don't think we'll be known as the bully. I think it was more in the background.
I thought I would pass along that information.
Who's doing it? Who does?
Nothing, it's just, it's
Nothing-
fine. It's
nothing
just,
at all.
certain things with the coven.
As soon as I find something.
Where, well, either in or out, it's just as simple as that.
One of them is looking
And
it down this way.
there is
Are they? Oh, that's Leo.
certain,
One of them.
requirements that you are asked to do if you join.
Hi.
No,
Hey, you're looking for me?
Hi.
What's that?
Yeah.
Especially because
Yes,
they give
also-
someone good benefits.
Call Bellatrix.
kind of requirements we talking about? What are they asking me to do? Like, sign a pact, get a tattoo?
But also, I need to talk to you about menu things.
Information. They didn't specify too many details aside from just saying on the occasion we may need to play the school bully role, sabotage certain people, all that sort of stuff. And while yes, I do tease people and pick on people, I don't want to be outwardly seen as a bully, so not sure
That's
if
the
it's
check.
going to...
That's not really your cake and... Was it cake and candy?
To an extent. I don't fuck with people that don't fuck with me first, so...
Well, didn't they say that it was just the dogs?
I could just go chase her down.
The only benefit that they offer right now that I have an interest in is the safety from the dogs. So... And even then, I feel like if, all of us who don't want to join end up banding together anyways, it's not going to be something we need to worry about.
I guess.
Are you worried about the dogs touching you? I shouldn't say that. The werewolves.
It's
Are you worried
fine.
about the werewolves bothering you? No, it's not. Had the same shit back at this other school. Not putting up with that shit here, too. If they fuck with you, they fuck with me. If you fuck with them, then you fuck with me. I don't get why we have to be against
From
each
what
other.
I know about it all, it's just they're already threatening to poison our drinks and piss on our stuff.
Who's saying that?
The three
Who
big
specifically
wolves.
is saying
The big buff ones were the main issues out of the bunch.
Alright, then I'll talk to him.
Wouldn't say you need to. I already talked to the school service
talking
people.
about pissing on stuff and poisoning our drinks with
They
garlic.
mentioned, what is it called? Miss Penny has already said that she is going to probably facilitate and sit in the house to make sure nothing bad happens. And then I still cannot get over that I was called a homewrecker for that, for worrying about everyone's safety, not even my own. Ugh. It's fine. I'm not going to be staying within the house anyways. I'd rather not when my, when I have been threatened and also pushed around already a few times today.
Where are you gonna be staying at then? Not really a whole lot of places unless you're sharing the room with someone.
Yeah, from what I heard, we're not allowed to, but, they offered a place to stay because their roommate doesn't go to their dorm, so... We're at least going to take up on that.
Alright. Well, just stay safe and all that.
I should be telling you to stay safe, especially since you're going to be in the house with the mutts. They're going to be pissing everywhere.
Look,
How's it going? You good?
give me an excuse.
Yeah,
Is the nicest way I'll put it. I already had one of them say that I am not a dragon, but some shiny lizard. Might be good.
Oh, so they're...
I returned it.
What?
Library book.
I swear I gave it back. I just came back.
Was that what they were talking about? Where, if you need to return your library books when you check them out.
I didn't even know there was a library here.
I didn't either.
I don't know where a library would be if it was here.
Main building, apparently.
It's inside
Main building.
It's inside the like the student services building. The only problem is I think it was undergoing renovations, but people are still able to get books or something.
Okay.
I think I'm done with today.
I don't need it to have an attack. Or whatever.
I think I want to go
I need to walk around. If you're going to go to sleep, I won't stop you. I know that they offered, so... If I don't see you, what room should I go to? And which side?
PO building, room 1.
Oh, building room 1. Okay. I'm gonna walk around a little, clear my head, figure out if I want to even join the coven or not. Because you now have a deadline. Yippee!
I don't know.
I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna go talk to them.
If you're thinking this hard on it, I don't think it's worth it.
The shadow man back there taking orders.
Oh, there is. Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
usually
for one shadow
somebody's
man,
first
sorry,
kiss
Mortimer.
isn't just, hey, get shadow man.
Ah, yes, I'm
going for the evening, and then they just lean in and lock lips.
Usually it's a lot more than just.
So, what are you better now?
Did you ask more questions?
Yes.
What is your thoughts?
Better is a relative term.
I did hear about that.
Mm.
It was unfortunate.
They are. I haven't interacted some stuff.
How many ghost chicks really nice balls to stand up to Zara while
Understandable, but also questionable.
I think we should talk about it outside. There might be peeing.
she shouldn't be teaching right now.
When you were so fresh and new.
Yes, exactly.
I spoke with her while she was
Less
covered in
covered
the
in
but she
spit.
seemed nice, but I didn't get that impression.
She's nice, but I think that she has more confidence than she should.
Should.
I think all of us are having the same idea of we don't want to be actual bullies. Might be fun to pick on, but not for sure.
Where are the others at?
They went to go walk to clear their minds. This way is where I think I saw them go last. But what were your thoughts on
There
it?
was even like... It's kind of ride or die. Literally.
Did they say they were going to kill you?
So... No, it's like... Hotel California. You can get out anytime you like, go out, explore the world, but you can never leave.
I guess.
And there are covens back at home that some of us are at least half in, so it's, you know...
Kind of...
There's no
can
Casey
go
and
back.
Draven went this way.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Might be down there. See a grave. I'll go back.
Everyone's running today.
I know, but it's so nice to be nighttime. Hello.
Casey, Draven.
When I look at the numbers, I think there are enough of us and friendlies that we will actually be okay.
That's what Nia said.
Like, look at how many of us there are, and then also look at how many friendlies we've had of those who came over, as well as those we've met.
It is my first day.
Don't think it's going to be as direly dangerous without them as they imply. But could be wrong.
We'll find out
I've
later.
had my fair share running with covens.
Whatnot, right?
Some of the goals that they speak of align with mine, but for now, it's not
It's
worth my
like-
time.
I only hope that it'll be that simple.
Well, when you look at how many werewolves came over with us and how many are here, and how many of us there are, as well as the demons and dragons and other people who are friendly to us, I don't see us having a huge issue, at least the three biggest ones who are throwing their stuff around.
I think
I don't think
if
we
something
need a
does
coven just
happen,
yet.
I'll stand by my people as I've always done, and always will do. But On top of all that,
Frat parties? I have no idea where, but
I'm here to make a point. I'm here to change this coven, and it's not going to change. unless
We'll
we
be
do
our
something
own
about
coven.
I think you just walked through this.
Not sure they'll take
That's-
too kindly to that.
Well, fuck 'em.
No, they won't, and they'll try
It's
to
not like we
stomp
have
us
to
out.
create. Well, it's not like we have to create our own official branding or everything. We just have to have each other's backs.
Exactly.
so yeah, there's apparently
We don't need a piece of
Well,
paper
they-
or an oath to just
But-
be there for each other.
Doesn't mean they'll see it that way.
I was probably just
Yeah, we can't do anything like
A
that.
bunch
even
of
if
transfer
it's
students hanging out
unofficial.
together. We have enough people that aren't vampires.
We're not.
It's fine.
To them, we're not a bunch of transfer students hanging out together. We're a group of vampires that'll be together, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they might not, you know,
What we talking about over here?
Coven.
concerns.
Drama
about the
shit.
coven.
Oh, so it wasn't just me.
Wait,
Would have been one thing if they said
Too
protection.
good to be true.
They just offered protection, but they want us to do more. That's how it always starts, and then we become
Honestly,
fucking
it sounds like
numbers
what they
in their
want us
number
to
game.
do. It sounds like what they want us to do will actually increase our likelihood of being targeted. Like I was telling them, look at how many vampires came over with us. Look at how many friendly friends we have of other species on the first day, including the transfer students. I think if we're traveling as the group of friends we have been,
But we're vampires, so we don't really have,
you know,
like,
there's
you
going
know.
to be outliers, but I don't think it's as dire unless they make it dire as they make it sound. Everybody says that it wasn't violent until we transferred over, so there's got to be good neutral parties around anyway.
Oh, I could believe a lot of that. The only werewolves or people, for that matter, that I have had issues with, that is a lie. There was a few people who I did have issues with that were here, but none of them were wolves. They only offered protection from the wolves. And mind you, the teachers,
Here's the
but
thing, though. The dogs are gonna do something. They already have a pack.
Then let's stand up for
already
ourselves.
have
We'll
it.
be our own pack.
But then the coven's going to kill us all. Covens work like that. They said this is our
So then
territory.
we don't
No
tell
other
anyone.
covens allowed here. That's why he's
Exactly.
the only fucking coven here.
We don't have to have a coven to be friends who've got each other's back.
there is that too. But even then, we don't need to tell anyone.
No.
So,
we just be
when push comes
friends.
to shove, the wolves will attack the coven. The coven doesn't have the members to defend themselves. We're fine, we're not in the crossfire. Even if they can handle themselves right now.
I don't want to be put on someone's finger and create a larger target on my back.
Who was it? Our tour guide, Mortimer.
Yeah.
When Aaron started talking up to the wolves that, you know, had an issue with the factor of there was a coven-only section of the bar, Mortimer told him to shut the fuck up. I don't think a lot of the school likes him very much.
I didn't get that feeling either.
I think you guys get. I'm going to be doing stuff to fuck with those wolves, and that's just how it is. I plan to, I will. I'm owed the revenge I'm owed, and that's just it. So if that thinks that you all are gonna get a target on your back because I'm around, then I will separate myself so you guys are a little bit closer knit and don't have to worry about the targets on your back. But I'm owed something, and I'm gonna get it, whether you guys are here or not. And I'm just telling you all that now, so you don't get any ideas about what I'm doing.
So
Well, you know that's not how this works.
yeah, exactly.
He's
We're not
already
cutting
mentioned
you
he's looking
off.
for a reason, so...
They've already given me plenty enough
He
reason.
outwardly said it. No, him. He mentioned all he needs is a reason. So he's kind of ready to.
Look, I don't like this shit. Alright, the shit going on between both your kinds for a long fucking time. Alright? If you go do something, everyone else here is gonna look 12 times worse. Alright? No matter what. You know that's how it is. That's how people do these things.
Even if you cut us off, we're still gonna look bad because we're the same species. What did I turn fucking Irish?
And you're
whatever
still
that
Whether
was,
Whether or
I was
not you're here
British.
with us or you're not.
It might just be easier if we're all together.
Whatever
you know?
the choice is, I want you all to make it together. I understand both sides, but I have my own goals. And I need to
Good
achieve them.
evening,
If you
everyone.
guys wish to do it alongside, then you can.
Hello. Do you know
What's
if
up?
that frat
Evening.
party's happening? Because I know people mentioned it, but I haven't seen anyone else come this way.
A frat party? Who told you there was a frat party?
Oh, I've heard several people mention that there was going to be one.
It was in passing, walking around.
Let me call someone.
It must be so fucking cold going through the snow as a reptile like that.
It's fucking freezing out here.
I'm just gonna tag along with you guys because I don't really want to talk about the drama anymore.
I'm just gonna pick a couch to claim.
How did you get fucked? By what?
Back home it's about.
Sequoia's running away from the snake. I hope everybody knows that. I hope everybody knows that Sequoia saw snake and was like, no snake, bye bye snake.
I'm making sure
You
people are
alright?
getting
Staying
back
out?
okay. I'm just making sure
Alright.
people got back okay.
Don't know yet. For now, I'm
Awesome.
gonna.
Alright.
Taiwan.
I already got a place set up in there. That's pretty good. Secluded for now.
Go inside before you get too cold out here, alright? Stay warm. Just
Oh, it's doing the thing again. The snake is following? No, he's not. The dragon is, though.
What's got you outside?
Making sure everyone's getting
We're kind of scared of him. We're scared of him. We're not terrified of him. We're terrified of the other one, though. I'm not sleeping there, though, because we're supposed to be sleeping in, like, the other room. I thought it was reptiles in general. It is, but there's, like, a different severity for each of them. There's a different severity.
I thought you were going to bed.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna sleep where the mutts could potentially get to me,
My
you know?
apologies. Aster, obviously.
Ezra, Bianca, do you know anywhere where people... There's some of us who... Basically, the werewolves both threatened to poison our food and pee on our belongings in the house that we were all told to share. Do you know any empty dorms that are unoccupied or places where we could...
I'm just gonna be here, just...
Unfortunately, the frat
I'm going
is
for a walk.
filled. But I
Yeah.
would say you could try
I'll
your luck.
join you.
People are kind of milling out of the Drunken Dragon right now, but there's a few people in there who probably would be willing to share a pod.
I think I might go to bed, but I'm gonna go to the dorm that lady... I believe it was a lady, said that we could stay in. One whose roommate's never there.
I found a spot to sleep. It's in the house, but it's in a closet.
In a closet. That's.
I don't know how we're supposed to be safe in there.
They don't care. We're just some numbers. Nothing more, nothing less.
You know, there is power
How many
in
kids can we get paying?
numbers, but if the numbers aren't tied together, it's not really powerful, is it? And I don't even mean in like a Coven way, I just mean in a protect your friends.
Yeah. Considering a light can just
So it
rip
felt
the
weird
door off.
walking on the right side of the street.
Yeah.
Holy
Hello.
fucking shit. What's up then?
You're not gonna come over here and give me a hug?
Oh, I was just gonna ask how you're doing before I come up and give you a hug first. Shit. How are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing good. I'm sorry I wasn't able to meet you all over there. I invited a lot of you all in, and then, fortunately.
Yeah, no,
we
that's
got
good.
the Coven TLDR, and now we have to figure out a place to sleep tonight so we don't get our drinks poisoned or our items peed on by the werewolves we're forced to share one house with. So
I heard about that. Well,
literally
there's not
nowhere
really
to
any rooms
sleep.
to say.
So
I've
it's gonna be an all-nighter.
I'm gonna head to the
bouncing around.
dorms.
I have an old flame that is in
I
the
got you.
fraternity, so I've been bouncing.
No, I got you. I found
I'm like done. My brain fried. It is what, 2:30, and my shit is on 8%. Why is one of my hands like, I don't understand. I charged them like most of the day, so I don't understand why they're so low. Well, I mean, what time did I start stream? I think it's been like, I don't know, enough time. What is that? Is that the librarian? Who is that?
I'll make sure to have them back on time. Don't worry.
So you say now. Action.
What the fuck? Yeah, we're just gonna head back to the dorm because all my shit is dead. If anybody has any other like POVs or somebody that they want me to raid into, I'd be so very much down, because I think I'm just gonna poof. I'm gonna poof from existence. But happy Friday, and thank you so much for being here for my first ever RP session. I hope it was okay for you. It was fun for me. I just was very awkward and like nervous, but I hope I did at least okay. You know, I'm not expecting to be amazing, obviously, like it's my first ever RP, but you know, I do what I can. I try my best, you know. I do what I do. I try my bestest. Bob Rossio? Can you give me like their actual name? Is that their actual username? Oh, Bob Ross. No, I want someone part of the roleplay. I'll check and I'll see who's live and then I'll get them. I want to meet Professor Nefario. Who's that?
Are they just chilling? They're just like kind of stood up. Who? Who did that be? You look very menacing from afar.
It's hard out a lot.
I'm all tuckers out, and there's so much drama and so many people. I'm just ready to just.
It was a heck of a first day.
Yeah. It's just a day. Ugh. They're on a walk. I think they might be headed over here. But
Alright.
I have no
Are
idea.
you two, like, friends?
Yeah.
Sisters?
We're friends. We are not related at all, no.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were related or not.
No. Is this the swimming area? It's all frozen over.
Yeah,
You'd think they'd
it's
remove the
the swimming
beads.
track. No, last time they removed the beads, they got stolen.
Oh, well, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you're sure you won't get in trouble? We really don't want to get in trouble.
It's fine. Like, she showed up, like, the first day back, made some offhanded remark about something, you know, why aren't you scary? And, I haven't seen her, like, at all since then.
Well, that's kind of rude of them, and how dare they say such a thing to you. But I guess it's good you're not seeing them around.
I mean, if they're not using it, you know, at least someone who will use it.
Get some use out of it. Is that like everybody else?
Use my soul.
I have no idea who a lot of these people are.
No, that's the other Doulahan, Clover, and the swim team.
So these are the dorms. These are the halls, the dorm halls.
Yeah, these are the halls. You've got the Barker Hall and Poe Hall.
Edgar Allan Poe Hall.
And they've
Clever.
got about 6 floors. About 5 rooms. No, yeah, 10 rooms a floor, I think. Though most of them are going under renovations.
Oh, I understand.
I assume that's why they couldn't shove you
Just
all
put
in
us
those
in
as
there.
well.
Yeah. They just all put us in one house. I think I'm done for the day though. I'm just existing at this point. I'm not even here. You want to show me around?
Yeah, sure.
Take a dip? Hell no. I thought you said take a clip. I thought it not take a dip. It's so bright in here.
Yeah. And this is the lobby. Normally you'd look up here for where your dorm is, but they haven't updated it for this is probably where you'll come once they renovate the rest of the dorms. Your name will be up on one of these sticky notes.
Okay. Well, hopefully they add us up this soon.
Hopefully.
I'm just sleepy
There is a
little guy.
laundry service, I think, through that door. So, in case you need it. Six rooms, I was wrong. There's six rooms of floors.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So hey, wait, there's 6 floors?
There's I think there's 6 floors.
6
Six
floors and
rooms.
6 rooms. That makes sense. They are very sweet. I like them so far. I was gonna say I enjoy them. Oh. Oh, this is cute. Real Housewives of the Circle.
Yeah, most of these were put up by my roommate.
Oh,
All of my
really?
stuff was mostly held in extra dimension. My place where I also put my bike. So all I really needed was just a place to put my sword and my armor.
Oh, it's a nice door.
So yeah, you've got your choice of bed, sofa, beanbag.
Beanbag. Would you mind if I just like took that and just like fell asleep?
By all means.
Thank you. I'm just gonna like pass out here. I'm just gonna pass out here. Where's my window? Give me my window. So I can do.
I'm gonna go and bring their luggage in from my bike.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Everything that you do. Oh, no pin to put it on. Shit. Hold on. That's not right. Ow! That's my desk! Ow! Fuck, I just hurt myself again. I've hurt myself like 4 times in this fucking shit. Alright, we're gonna get like a cute little ending scene photo. Everybody take their screenshots. Take your screenshots, take them now. Sleeping Sequoia. Hold on. I wanna get like a little picture or something. Hold on. Sleeping Koya. I'm just falling asleep on the beanbag. Oh, I don't need like more in the center. Sleeping Koi. Why are you staring at me? For you. Okay, let me round my window and find someone to read. I'm like tired and I've been getting sick. I've been like stuffed up all week and I've been having like that sinus headache. So I hope that my sniffling was not super annoying. I don't even think anyone is like alive right now. Is anybody alive right now? Ouch. I didn't notice it. I think fuck. We're gonna go raid our other vampire friend. Everybody say bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Please use read message and take care of yourselves. /raid. I want to make sure I get her name right. Let me copy and paste that shit because I'm not getting it wrong. Alright. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you and everything that you do. Please go get some water. Go get some food. Go shower. You probably stink. You probably stink like butt. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. But goodbye.